King. Deny me this embrace. Give your king a big power.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is Andrew Chicken, and welcome back to another Paladins live stream. Am I delayed? I think my camera's not working again. Jeez, what the heck? Oh no, the audio's out of sync. Uh-oh. Let me fix my camera real quick. Anyways, we are live. Yeah, there goes the camera. There goes the camera. Don't worry, I'm still here. I'm trying to fix the camera. But anyways, today is the day that... Oh, good lord. Today is the day that the Paladins patch live stream is supposed to be here. It says, join Evil Mojo at 12 p.m. Eastern Time to see the next update coming to Paladins Radiant Stars. And that's today. They tweeted that an hour ago. I think Cyberbolt was planning to do the same thing, judging by, you know, just his picture right there. Hey, there we go. We're now in sync again. Yay! Alright, but... yeah, so that's starting in approximately 13 minutes. It is currently 11:47. So I have it pulled up here on Twitch. Should hopefully see like some sort of updated like counter timer thing. So yeah, I'm really excited. It is called the Radiant Stars Update Show, which is a pretty interesting name. It reminds me of the Radiant chest that used to be there way back in the day, which you could buy for gold and then get like some free skins or something. But yeah, I saw earlier on my Discord server, people were posting about and talking about the Battle Pass skins. Apparently there's like a picture of that, so I have that pulled up here. These are the 4 new Battle Pass skins, which I'm sure we'll see them a lot more in detail in the stream. But they look interesting. Apparently the skins are for Imani, Inara, Io, and I thought that was Ying at first, honestly, because it reminded me of the Egyptian Ying skin. But that's actually Sarah's on the far right. So... yeah, that's those are some really interesting, unique skins. You know what? They kind of remind me of that one level in Sonic Mania where it's like halfway through and you fight Metal Sonic. That's kind of what that reminds me of, like the Io skin for some reason. I don't know why, and the Inara skin too. Or it also, the Inara skin also kind of reminds me of Kirby, like some of the older Kirby games. But yeah, those are really interesting, sort of unique skins. I'm not sure how I like the Sarah skin though, because to me it just looks like they smashed together Jade Priestess and the Ying Egyptian skin, the Jade, whatever the Ying skin is called. I don't actually know what that's called, because I never use it. But, yeah, the other skins look interesting, definitely. I'm not sure how I like the idea of an Inara skin that looks like that. She's the one on the far back, second to the left, I guess, sort of center left. And, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting concept, but I don't know how well it fits, you know, this massive stone titan of a lady. And the Imani skin... that looks really pink. I hope there's a recolor of that looks better, because pink is a nice color, but that looks way too pink for me, honestly. Like, I had this problem with the Egyptian Battle Pass and the Tiberia skin, which was completely pink. It was like they took the entire skin and made everything pink. I don't like that, honestly. But, again, we'll probably see these later in the stream. So, yeah, we're waiting. We're about 10 minutes to go. Hopefully there's, like, no delays or anything. That would really suck. Alright. What's up, everyone in chat? A lot of people here. We already got like 30 viewers, which is really nice. Hello, everybody. These are some weird skins, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're my cup of tea, because the only champion I really play frequently out of the four of those is Inara. Because I really enjoy playing her. I play Tremors because I'm a memer. But, yeah, but I already have, like, the Ice skin for her and the Battle Bite skin for her, and I think I'd like both of those better. I don't know. Again, we gotta wait for the stream. Because, of course, the stream is going to show those skins off in-game. It's going to show off the recolors. And the recolors might be really cool. Who knows? Because, like, for the Egyptian Battle Pass, I actually really like the recolor for the ROM skin. Whereas I don't really like the blue skin. That is until I learned that the ROM skin has blue energy effects instead of red. That really makes me sad. But same thing for like the current battle pass that we're in with the Darkness and Dragons. That Furia recolor, I really like that as opposed to the normal Furia skin. Of course, both of those are still awesome, but yeah, recolors can be better. Imagine if they added a Torvald skin in the battle pass, lol. Oh my gosh, they'd have to rework Torvald to make anyone want to buy that skin. Honestly, there'd be like 2 people who buy it. It's just in so low demand. I don't even know why they made a gold skin for Torvald as opposed to someone who people actually play frequently who needs a gold skin, like maybe Fernando, if they were going to do a frontline, or Victor. Victor needs a new gold skin. Well, he doesn't. A new gold skin. I mean, just a gold skin in general, honestly. Dude, I'm trying to watch, but Discord notifications won't stop. Hey, you can just go Do Not Disturb. That's what I'm at right now. Actually, whenever I pull up OBS, you can see on Discord, it pulls up streamer mode. It disables all sorts of notifications, but I'm also on Do Not Disturb. Double safety. You guys won't hear a single Discord ping. Alright. Also, by the way, for those of you who don't know about the Discord, link is in the description. You can join that, meet some people, have some fun. Alright, we're closing in. 9 minutes. 8 minutes. It's 11:52. There's still no timer. Please don't be late, Hi-Rez. I want to watch. I think they're also streaming this on Mixer, which I'm surprised Mixer's still up. I thought they said Mixer was going down, like it was a dead platform or something. But yeah, I did see. I was checking earlier to see if they're going to stream it on YouTube or Mixer, and I saw a stream currently going on Mixer. So, but yeah, it does say Radiant Stars update show, so they are planning to stream it. Just come on, hurry up! I want to watch. Bruh, seriously, Torvald needs a rework. He's so boring to play. Yeah, I know. We talked about this in yesterday's stream. I had like a whole rant thing like 2 hours in. Who's being nerfed? I think I heard rumors of like Victor being nerfed as far as his predation card. Of course, we have to see that. I'm not honestly sure who else they're gonna nerf. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf BK because he definitely needs it. I hate to say that, but I think he does. Io? I think they're nerfing the Luna's health. I think they're making it so Luna can die a lot quicker now, which is nice because Luna's been really just annoying. She's one of my least favorite abilities in the game to go against, just because she sits on point and then you get randomly stunned out of nowhere and it's completely impossible to avoid the stun. It's just unfortunate. That was a very good discussion, Lola. It was just trash talking Torvald. Yeah. I hate to do it, too. I hate to trash talk Torvald, because I know he was good at one point. But he's not right now. So many golden skins? Oh, golden skin for X? Wait, what is X? I don't know. I am curious to see who's they're going to give a gold skin to. Hopefully they do give a gold skin to someone. If there's no gold skins, I'm going to be sad. Because I've got 12 champions above level 50, and I think like half of them don't have gold skins. So I really want my gold skins. Come on, Hi-Rez. Yeah, this patch gonna have so many nerfs, calling it now. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Hopefully there's some buffs too for the weaker champions. Although I'm really curious to see what they're gonna do to Corvus. Because some people are saying he's weak, some people are saying he's stupidly strong. Like, I saw Rockamonkey's tier list, and he put Corvus in S tier, which I'm not sure if I agree with that. But yeah, he's a really interesting champion, so I don't know how they're going to balance him. If they're even going to touch him this patch, they might just leave him be. Honestly, I don't know what they're going to do to him. But that'll be something to look out for. Alright, and I also want to know if they're going to be releasing the new Ice Mines this patch, because we've known about a new Ice Mines rework for, I think, about 6 months now. I think they released it, or started talking about it in December of 2019. So hopefully that's in this patch. I don't know if it will be. Might be next patch. I honestly don't know. Please buff Torvald when they revert to old Torvald in this update. That'd be amazing if they reverted to old Torvald. If they reverted back to the old Torvald when he got first released, I would be so happy. I would even if this patch had bugs, I'd be so happy. That'd be awesome. I really hope they make a gold skin for Terminus. I would love it. Yeah, that'd be cool. There's so many cool champions that they can make a gold skin for, honestly. Terminus, Fernando, Khan, those will all be fantastic candidates for a gold skin. just in the tank class. But also, like, Victor, they could do a buck one. Actually, does Evie? I don't think Evie has a gold skin. She could probably have one too, honestly. Are you still thinking about a loadout video, e.g. BK and Royal Decree? Yeah, I've updated my loadouts. I haven't tested them yet, so I don't know what works yet, but I will be working on that. I've got so many things to work on. I've got, the other 2 top 5 lists I have to make, which, honestly, I probably should wait until I see, what they're going to change in this patch before I definitively decide who I'm going to put on those lists. I've got Makoa Guide that I've been procrastinating on, and then, of course, the BK stuff, and then just other random videos, like an Eevee video was suggested to me, which sounds kind of fun and enticing, honestly. There's a lot. And then streams, too. Like my Friday weekly stream still coming up. I don't know what I'm going to do for that. There's a lot of content I can make. And, of course, also, now with the new update, I'll probably make, like, an update review, just a short video going over what was in the update. Because that's what I've done for the past few patches. So, yeah, a lot of content. This will be fun. 5 minutes. Yes, Veen, 5 minutes. 4 minutes, actually, now. 11:56. There's still no timer. I don't know when the stream's going to be. Come on, Hi-Res. Hurry up. Please. If Makoa doesn't get buffed to his damage, I'll be sad. Yeah, I think that'd be a sensible buff, bringing it up to 600. Just, it seems like a nice number, 600, 5 ammo, that's 3,000 damage if you hit all your shots. Seems nice. I'd like that. I was gonna watch Creeper's stream, but this is way better. Oh, thanks, Blur. Yeah, I saw he was streaming, too. I think Cyberbolt started streaming, like, exactly when I started streaming, too, 15 minutes away. Yeah, I know a lot of content creators are planning to do this. So, yeah. A lot of eyes on you, Hi-Res. Don't mess up! The pressure's on you! Moji needs a rework. Koga needs some love as well. Lex needs some love. Yeah, I think Lex might be getting buffed. I don't know. Honestly. We can speculate. I would speculate that Lex could be getting buffs. I don't know about Koga. Koga's kind of... He can be strong, but he can also be weak at the same time. He's kind of an interesting champion. Moji, yeah. Moji and Vivian, both of them need something to be done about them because they are way too easy for the amount of sheer power that they have. Way too easy to do way too good with them. Like, yesterday we were playing against a Vivian pretty late night, me and Hosphere and King Orpheus. And... yeah, we just got absolutely shredded by a Vivian. She was absolutely insane. I was trying to play ROM and get the Battle Pass quests done, because I still haven't finished those. Well, I did finish those, but at the time I hadn't finished those. And, yeah, she was the only, like, if I was in a 1v1 with that Vivian, she just absolutely destroyed me, just by holding down left click and pointing it in my general direction. It was stupid. Alright. Do you think if BK was nerfed, he'd be less popular in ranked or no? Absolutely he'd be less popular in ranked. That's how nerfs work. If you nerf someone, they're less strong, and then they're less likely to be picked, and they're less likely to be an instant ban in ranked. That's just the nature of nerfs. The BK in me hopes that they don't nerf BK, at least in any way that will completely destroy him. Like, if they nerf his bomb damage to 800 or something, I'll be really, really sad. But at the same time, the educated and enlightened Paladins player in me realizes that this champion is the strongest damage champion in the game, and something ought to be done. That, or buff the other damage champions, and then we get a burst meta again, which is the other option they could take. I don't know. Why they went live when they're offline? Yeah, it's 1 minute till. I still don't see online. Actually, I should probably unmute it. That'd be helpful. I just realized it was muted the entire time. Didn't they crash? They delayed it until Twitch side is fixed. The YouTube stream crashed. Oh gosh. I'm reading the chat right here and it says they're having issues. Can I zoom in? Yeah, I can zoom in. There we go. Yeah, this is probably a bit better way to view it. Now you can read the chat. We're going to be delaying. This is Peck, they're a moderator. Oh, yay. Why? Twitch is having issues, YouTube is down. They prolonged it by 20 minutes. Hi, Rez! Let me go to Mixer. Mixer, Paladins game. It's not online here, is it? Nope, currently offline. Bruh. It's Layla Whelp, 3 p.m. 3 p.m. is what this guy's saying? I hope it's not 3 p.m. That'd be bad. We'd have a really, really long stream if that were the case. Let me see. Let me check their Twitter. Maybe they'll say something on Twitter. Paladins the game. Refresh. Oh my gosh, 3 p.m. Eastern Time. Bruh. Ah! 3 p.m. They really needed a delay of 3 hours. Oh my gosh, wow. Okay, well, I guess in that case, we can just play some Paladins until then. You know, backup plan. Let's go ahead and launch Paladins. We'll get some games going. Jeez, the patch notes is up. Wait, really, Jason Jeffrey? Really? Let me... Okay, paladins.com. I got all these websites up. I came prepared. Let's see. Oh, yes, the update notes is here. Okay, we can read the update notes. So, while we wait, let's go ahead and check out the update notes. So, that's a really cool picture. Wow, that's some fancy-looking art right there. Nice. Okay, the Darkness and Dragons Battle Pass will become purchasable with the release of Patch 4. Alright, cool. Receive instant rewards. Yeah, this is just talking about the Battle Pass. You can now unlock up to 450 crystals through the Battle Pass for free track and an additional 150 through the premium track. So, yeah. Still free Battle Pass. They're still doing that. I don't know why. They're crazy. How are they going to make money? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. What else is there? Oh, hi Paladins. Go away. Also, I just realized I clicked a game, so you can't see what I'm saying. Oops. Sorry about that. Sorry. Yeah, this is the cool art I was talking about. This banner right here. That looks absolutely sick, I have to say. It's definitely giving me, like, these retro sort of Super Nintendo or, like, old Kirby game vibes for some reason. Like, just the stars and the space. I don't know why it reminds me of that, but it does. It's really cool. Okay, anyways, let's see. Instant unlocks. So we got this new loading frame right here, which I can't click on, so let me zoom in. Let me zoom in right there. Whoa, that was a little bit too zoomed in. Here we go. Okay, so this is the new border. I like that. It's kind of simple, but also really detailed at the same time. Let's see. Okay, so yeah, not too much animated effects going on. It's just a nice, pretty border. I like that, honestly. And then we got this avatar. Just hair down to here. I can't see a thing. My hair goes down to here. What? I don't know what's going on. Okay. Not sure why anyone would use that, but the frame looks really cool. Okay, so Io, Stellar Protector. Oh my gosh, that's a chunky boy. That's such a chunky cat. He has like he has no neck, no chin. He's just. Oh, that's silly. That's so silly. I like that. It's adorable. And he's chasing a butterfly too. Oh, that's actually kind of cute. And the Io skin looks good too. She looks kind of older with that facial expression. Bo looking kind of cool, honestly. Not a bad skin. And then there's the recolor of it, all pink. I don't like this trend of all pinking things. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute! How many recolors of the skin are there? What in tarnation? What? 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 Hold up. That's a lot of skin. Wow. I was not expecting that. Oh my gosh. That's insane. Okay. Wow. So that's a lot of recolors then. So you get this recolor at level 2. Okay, so all these recolors are just scattered throughout the 120 levels of this battle pass. That's a ton of skins. Oh my gosh, that's just for one champion. Whoa. Okay, well, let's zoom back in. Let's see these in detail. So we got the pink skin. For those of you whose favorite color is pink, this is very, very, very pink. Wow. Okay, I'm glad that's not the only recolor. There's so many options here. Holy crap. So we got teal. This is kind of like an underwater mermaid version is what it instantly reminds me of. Very, very teal. The dog kind of looks, or the cat kind of looks very similar to the base color. We got green, kind of like a jade one. I like the sort of contrast here with the green and the gold. That's insane. That looks really good. I like that. Red, very, very red. Going back to just sort of one color. I like this two-color type thing, where they got green and then they also got gold. Oh, cool. Yellow, this is sort of like the gold skin recolor. Okay, and then I like the black details too. Black. Ooh, this one's probably my favorite. I like the black, I like the red, and this was sort of like a black mix with a purple. That's really cool. And then inverted. Okay, so this is just like an invert of the base skin up here. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Oh, hey, Silver Magma, thanks for subscribing. Oh, wow, I just realized we got 105 viewers in here. That's insane. Yo. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Looks like all the skins got the recolors. Yeah. Oh my gosh, if we scroll down, these are so many skins. Wow. Okay, let's look at the Imani skins. Alright, so we got the base version, which is red. Okay. It's kind of reminds me of Power Rangers now. We got all these different colors of just the same skin. Okay, so here's red. Oh my gosh, the dragon is a griffin. Whoa, that's a new one. We haven't seen that before. All the previous Imani skins have just been, you know, recolors or retextures of a dragon. This is an entirely different creature. This is a fire-breathing griffin right here. Awesome. Yo, Alvin Vlog, thanks for subscribing. Wow, that's cool. Oh wow, look at the effects like behind her cloak on the inside. Those are cosmic. Look, let me zoom in a little bit more. Oh my gosh, so many subscribers. This widget's going insane. Wow, I really like that addition. Look at that. That's insane. That is so cool. I love that. Alright, yellow skin is the second one you unlock. Again, got those stellar effects, kind of yellow. Let me zoom out. There we go. It's centered again. We got green. Also pretty cool. Looks kind of Irish. Reminds me of like, I don't know what Irish... kind of like a leprechaun, but fully grown and with a griffin. That's cool. Okay, then we got magenta pink. Not all pink though. We got blue hair. I like the contrast there again. I just don't like when they completely make something pink. But wow. Okay, let's see. Then we got blue. Yeah, just all sorts of recolors. Black again. Really like that. Ooh, the black griffin. That looks really cool. Black and white. Very, very nice. And then teal. Okay, and then inverted. Alright, nice. So they kind of got the same style of recolors for all these skins, but they're just for the different skins. So here's the base Inara one. This is the art we saw at the very beginning. So again, kind of a humanized Inara. She's got these stars. So I guess instead of shooting stones, she shoots English. She shoots stars. Wow, that's really cool. Alright, and she's pretty gold. Again, kind of got that cosmic stellar thing going on right there. Although, to me, it sort of just looks like polka dots. Anyways, here's some magenta. Oh, she's also got wings. I didn't even notice in the first one. She's got wings behind her, too. That's really cool. Alright, magenta. Again with the blue. Nice. Here's the teal. Ooh, gold hair again. I really like that. That looks cool. Red. It actually kind of looks more pink to me than red. I don't know if in-game it'll look more red than this, but this to me looks like sort of magenta-ish pink. Definitely more red than pink, but still kind of pink. Alright, blue with purple wings. Nice. Green. Ooh, that one looks really good. I like that. I like the white hair on that. That looks really cool. And then black. Yeah, pretty cool too. Nice. And inverted. Oh, that one looks sick. I like the idea of an inverted skin. That's really, really cool. I think people will play Imani only for the skins. Wondering about the Inara wall though. Oh yeah, you're right. What's that Inara wall gonna look like? I bet it's gonna look just really spacey. Like there's gonna be stars floating through the wall. I bet that's what it's gonna look like. Now the question is whether it'll still retain like the stone texture, or if it'll be like a rectangle, or who knows what it's gonna look like, honestly. But that's really cool. Anyways, Ceres, Stellar Mender. Okay. Oh, this is from the avatar at the beginning. So instead of wearing a blindfold, she just grows her bangs out and then covers her eyes with that. That's kind of silly. This definitely reminds me of, as I was saying at the beginning of the stream, this definitely reminds me of the Egyptian Ying skin and the Jade Priestess skin. If they just smash them together. That's what that reminds me of. At least this default skin. The other skins might look interesting, though. Again, we got the stars underneath the cloak here. This looks really cool. And I like the breastplate. That's kind of cool. Interesting addition. We haven't seen... I don't think we've really seen something like that on Ceres. Anyways, yellow. Here we go. Oh, that's like a gold. That's like a gold skin. Oh, nice. I really like that one. Red. I'm not sure I like the yellow hair on the red skin, honestly. This might be my least favorite red skin, honestly. Black. Ooh, she's got black with the red hair. Interesting. Alright. Green. That one reminds me even more of the Jade Priestess skin, honestly. Very, very green. Alright. Blue. Pretty cool. Magenta. Honestly, not bad. Probably my most favorite of the pink skins. And then inverted. Nice. Alright. So we got these other Battle Pass exclusive unlocks. We got some sprays. These are some pretty high quality sprays, I have to say. We got each of the 4 champions here in their default recolors, I guess. So yeah, red Imani, yellow Inara, blue Io, green Ceres. These actually look pretty cool. Pretty high res. Yeah, no pun intended. Alright, and then there's this animated spray. Looks really cool. She's kind of got like a powerful stance and then just this energy coming down. That's really nice. Alright, avatars. Whoa, she's got a bald spot. Kind of what that looks like. I don't know. Alright, so there's that. Yeah, just all these skins again. Are there 2 Io skins here? Why does Io get 2 avatars and the others only get 1? That doesn't seem very fair. Alright. Well, pretty cool. This one's kind of silly, just stellar win sort of thing. Anyways, death card. Whoa. Ooh, that's fancy. That's very, very fancy. If this comes in the Battle Pass, that's a pretty cool death card, honestly. Much better than the death card from the Egyptian Battle Pass, where it's furry Pepper sitting on top of her throne, scantily clad. This is much better. This is much more my speed. I like that. Imani Pink reminds me of the mom from Steven Universe. I haven't seen that show, but I've seen like advertisements for that show, and sounds about right, honestly. Yeah. Alright, let's see. General. Okay, let's zoom out a little bit. Not too much, so you guys can still read it. There we go, that looks good. Okay, General. Reticle change over target. The color of your reticle will no longer change when you're aiming at an enemy in non-training matches. Okay, so this is actually an important fix, because a lot of people were pointing this out. When you're flashbanged by Strix, or you're blind by Maeve, if you have this reticle change over target equipped, or activated rather, in your options, then you can just move your reticle around, and it'll be white until you hover over Strix or another enemy, and then it'll turn red. So even while you're flashbanged or blind, this would enable you to shoot an enemy, and it was sort of like cheating. Sort of. Even though it was intended behavior, it was still sort of an unfair advantage to those who didn't have that equipped. So that's why they did this. Honestly, it's a sensible change. I'm going to have to get used to it because I used this for a long time. Not for the Strix, but just aiming in general. I liked it. So yeah, that's a general change. Mixer Conquest has been disabled and removed from the viewer store. Players who own the skin will still be able to use it. Okay, this is because Mixer is shutting down. They're closing shop. They're moving to Facebook Gaming, which I never even heard of until they shut down. So I'm not sure why they're moving there, but yeah, I guess I kind of have to do this because Mixer, so I guess this is a limited time skin now. Get it while you still can, because it's going away. Alright, new. What's this? Bounty Store. We're introducing a new way players can unlock skins, not stins, skins, just by playing Paladins. Starting with the release of Radiant Stars, players with a linked high-res account will unlock a new currency called Bounty Coins by completing daily quests. Bounty Coins can then be spent inside the Bounty Store, which will feature a limited quantity of a single skin that rotates every 72 hours. Limited quantity. Huh. So does this mean that, say, you have 100 copies of the skin, and the first 100 people to spend their bounty coins on it will be able to buy the skin. Then once those first 100 people get it, a different skin will come in the shop. I think that's what this is saying. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure this will be explained better in the update show, but of course that's postponed until 3 o'clock. So, yeah, we'll just have to wait until then. But yeah, wow, that's an interesting new thing. I think this actually accidentally got leaked in the PTS for the previous Darkness and Dragons PTS. Because if you remember, one of the first PTS streams I did there, we saw this little currency to the side that I had 0 of, and we were all wondering what that was. It was shaped like a skull. We also saw a bounty in the store tab, so accidentally got leaked, but now it's official. It's coming in the next pass, or the next, the next patch. There we go. English. Let's see. Skins inside the bounty store will be priced one of 2 ways. Increasing price. The bounty coin cost of the skin will start out low, and as players purchase the skin, the number available goes down, the price will increase. Okay, makes sense. Inflation, supply and demand. Decreasing price. The bounty coin cost of the skin will start out high, and each day, the price will decrease. Okay, so you can wait it out, but waiting it out is risky because people might have bought it, and you'd miss your opportunity. So kind of risky waiting it, but yeah, you'd be able to save your points. Okay. Bounty coin acquisition. Players will earn 2 bounty coins for each small reward daily quest completed. Players will earn 3 bounty coins for each larger reward daily quest completed. So this is another reason to check out your daily quests and complete those, because I honestly forgot they existed. I never ever look at my daily quests, because the only thing I can get from those is Battle Pass XP, which I've already completed the Battle Pass, and Gold, which I don't need. I already have like 1 million of that. So, yeah, this will give players who don't normally look at the quests a new reason to look at the quests and actively try and complete them. So that's kind of a good way to revive that system, and also give players some new skins. So this seems like a really nice addition. I really like this. Let's see, want to start earning bounty coins? Click here to link your high-res account and start earning with the release of Radiant Stars. Okay, so you have to link your high-res account. Alright, that makes... okay. Let's see, what else? Customizations. Murnos Genos. Whoa. Okay, so a new skin. Alright. Let's go ahead and zoom in on this a little bit more. Here we go. Check this guy out. Wow. If that's as detailed in-game as it is in that art, that's going to be a really cool new skin. Look at this dude. He's ripped. What the heck? Oh, man. This guy's got some muscles on him. Wow. The detail on this looks really cool. I like the... Is that a pufferfish or an anglerfish? I'm not... It doesn't look like an anglerfish because it doesn't have the light, but that's some sort of fish in there. That's kind of neat. Wow. That's a really cool skin. I wasn't expecting that, but hey, another skin. Direct purchase, no sort of chest. Well, actually, never mind. It is also available in a pirate's treasure chest, but you can buy it directly for 800 crystals if you don't want to end up accidentally wasting more crystals by just buying out chests. So, yeah, another new skin. If you like this, go ahead and buy it. All right, golden skins. Yes! Yes! This is one I have. Oh, golden buck. Oh my god! Yes! Yes, I have both of these! I don't have Golden Shaolin, but I don't care. I have 2 of these. Golden Drogos and Golden Buck. I'm gonna have both of these. Yes! Yes! Alright, Golden Buck, Golden Drogos is here. Mastery level 50. I got both of these. Alright, awesome. Wow, these look cool, too. Alright, so Drogos. His skin is completely black. Nice, I like that. Golden armor. Awesome. I really love that. And he's got red rubies on there. Ooh, that's so cool. Okay, and Buck, I like the black and gold placement on this one too. I'm not sure if I like this one as much as the Drogos one. We'll have to see them both in game. But awesome. I can't wait for 2 of these. And we also got the Shaolin skin. So Bush found at 7-Eleven. If you're in, yeah, you are in stream. Yes. Oh, you're excited for this one, aren't you? He's a crazy Shaolin main, honestly. Yeah, golden Shaolin too. This one looks really nice. Lots of gold. It kind of reminds me of the Kinessa skin. He's got golden pants. Okay. Usually I like my golden skins with a little bit more black, but hey, it still looks nice too. We'll have to see these in-game, of course, to get a final verdict on those, but hey, pretty nice. Alright, community bonus content. They're adding some community content. These will be available through various community engagements during Patch 4's cycle. So we got, I think, Mermaid Genos kind of thing here. And we also got just this random pirate dude. Literally, just, nobody knows who this is. He's just a pirate. But hey, cool. If you want to be a pirate, there he is. Alright, sprays. Nice. Bruh! That's so silly. I like that. That's a really good spray right there. Because that's all Beach Bash Koga says. It's bruh. Like half of his voice lines. That's it. Just different variations of bruh. That's a fitting spray. And then we also got Basic Witch. Evie just chilling, looking like she's hanging out in quarantine. Got her... Is that a smoothie sundae? Not a sundae, a smoothie shake. I don't know what that is. Yeah, and she's got her... looks like the Halloween witch hat on. Alright. I like the bruh one more. Bruh. You're already dead, bruh. Bruh. Nice. Okay, deal of the day. They've updated this. So we got new skins, Street Style Ash. Okay, they added all the Street Style skins, all the Omega skins to deal of the day. So if you were looking out for these, you wanted these, you have the opportunity to get them now. So, hey, cool. I've never bought a deal of the day, but for those of you who do buy those, that's an option now. Alright, and some new emotes. Strut, Roaming Ash emote. Okay, so they're adding a bunch of roaming emotes. They're adding Fist Bub for Ruckus. That one's a pretty cool one. I have that. Swig Dredge, another cool one. I have that. Shimmy for Sky. I don't actually have that one. I assume it's the one where she just dances. Hunter's Cry. What is Hunter's Cry? I actually don't know what that is. Paladins. Here we go. Hunter's Cry. Emotes. This one. It's kind of weird. Okay. I don't think that fits this skin in particular, but hey, cool, that's the thing. Alright, back to Opera. That's the wrong one. There we go. Okay, so let's see, what else do we got? Guffaw. Oh my gosh, shut up, I gotta click off this. Go away. There we go. Alright, so then we got Guffaw for Koga. Does Koga have a laughing emote? I didn't actually know that. And we got Chuckle for Amani. I want to see Koga. I didn't actually know he had a laughing emote. Koga, where are you? Koga. Guffaw. Huh. Kind of neat. I didn't know he had that. And then the Amani one. Where is Amani? Emotes. Chuckle. Okay, just kind of a bunch of laughing emotes. Alright. Well, that's nice. Okay, MVP poses. We got Loose for Shaolin, Headsman, Terminus, just a whole bunch of different MVP poses. I don't think these really matter too much. Sprays, a few new sprays. 3D sprays too. Alright, that's kind of cool. I think these were from previous battle passes, all of these. So, yeah, if you missed those battle passes, I guess you got an opportunity for these now. Music pack, Street Pop. Ooh, new music pack? Or is it an old music pack? Do I already have this? Or is this just straight up new? Okay, music. No, this one isn't new. It's just coming back again if you want it. Dang it, where's my Siege of Ascension Peak music pack, though? For those of you who remember that music, that was so good, but you can't get it anymore. I'm sad. Have you been to Vormir? No. Alright. Can you give me a rundown on what happened in this stream, please? I just came here. So the stream that Paladins is doing has been delayed until 3 o'clock, unfortunately. But the patch notes are here, so we've just been reading through these. Alright, avatars, new stuff, death stamp, okay. Great. Direct purchase, we got a new avatar, Fanforge, for fans by fans. So this is created by the grand prize winner, Talikex. Alright, I've never heard of this guy, but seems like a nice dude. 100, oh, that's it, 100 gold, and you can get this crazy looking pip chicken. Alright, cool. Chest, Pirate's Treasure Chest, available September 9th. Okay, that's quite a ways away. We got well over 2 months before that. Price is 400 crystals, and you've got all these different pirate skins. So you got Dutchman Makoa, Swashbuckler Barrack, Io, so these are from the Pirates Battle Pass. You got Io, Ying, Shore Patrol Leon, okay, interesting, Longboard Lex, and Murnos Genos. Okay, so this is the new Genos skin that we saw earlier. For the Magistrate, alright, Magistrate's chest. We got Covert Ops Lex, and that's a pretty cool skin. Dark Lord Torvald, alright. Yay! Torvald skin! Whoa! Hey, we don't know if they buffed him. They might have buffed him, I don't know. We're a little bit over halfway through these patch notes. Scroll bar's right here. Okay. Reaver Victor, FN01 Erebos. Is that the... I think that's the dark skin. Because I think Helios is the light skin. So Fernando... Erebos is... Yeah, this one. So Erebos is black version. So you get this one, which is honestly the more cool version, though this one goes great with the American map that they just released. Okay, I don't know why it says I have God of War and Erebos equipped at the same time. That's kind of weird. Oh well, high res. Anyways, High Elf Leon, Mercenary Strix are also in there. Past events. Wow, a lot of new chests here. This one's only 300 crystals, a little bit cheaper. Good. Okay, they got Nightmare Fernando, Daywalker Vivian. Ooh, that one's actually one I don't have. Daywalker Vivian came from the Vampire event. I think they did in 2018. Let's see. Daywalker is this one. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. I honestly really love the gun for this one, so I might have to get that one, honestly. I don't know. We'll see. And then even more Omega skins. Abominable Terminus, Merrymaker Dredge, Street Style Ash, and Street Style Mate. So you got a lot of opportunities for some new skins here. If you don't have any of these skins, yeah, you got plenty of opportunities to get these. Alright, Rank Split. Reset the split rewards, so you're going to have to play your replacement matches again. That's fine. You get a gold chest after playing 5 ranked matches, so yeah, pretty cool. Play 25 ranked matches, you get this, ooh, new Corvus avatar. I like that. That looks kind of like Abyssal Rage right there. His eyes are glowing purple. That's really cool. I like that. Alright, format changes. Yeah, all player ranks have been soft reset for Split 3. Difference between a soft reset and a hard reset. Basically, if you end the split at, like, Diamond, then when you do your placements, even if you lose, you're more likely to place in Platinum or even Diamond 5 again. Whereas a hard reset, if you lose, like, 3 of your matches, you'll probably place in Gold. That's just how that works. So, yeah, don't worry too much. Just play your placements again. You'll probably get right back up to where you were in no time. Alright, ranked map rotation. So, active maps, they added Shattered Desert and Warder's Gate. Crap! I hate both of these maps. Why? Oh no! And they took out Serpent Beach! No! That's my favorite map in the game! Oh, no. So if you play ranked, you're not going to have this great map. Man, they don't got Ascension Peak. I'm impartial on that one. Timber Mill and Frozen Guard are still out of the mix. Okay. Balanced developer commentary. Our aim is to make targeted, meaningful changes to improve the dynamic between support, frontline, and hit-scan champions at higher levels of play. After watching the Season 3 meta develop and receiving feedback from both the AOC and Paladins Pro Circuit players, we're hoping to address the following. Strength of hit-scan champions with strong lifesteal options. Victor, Vivian. Both of them. Underwhelming strength of off tanks that were previously able to apply more pressure to flank and damage champions. Makoa. I don't think Khan is in that mix. Khan is one of the strongest tanks right now. Meta-defining natures of Io and Luna. Okay. They're going to fix this, hopefully. Cost versus effectiveness of dynamic of master writing and resilience. I think that means they might make resilience stronger. Hopefully. Okay, general. Cards and on-hit effects. Modified most on-hit effects to only apply after hitting players and pets, rather than including decoys, illusions, deployables, and shields. Okay. I think that's what this is referring to, is cards like Zin's Whirl Effect. Let me go to Paladins real quick. So Zin, this guy. Just as an example, I think what they're talking about is cards like Wildfire, where you reduce the cooldown of Whirl by 2.5 seconds for each enemy it hits. Now, this would use to proc, in fact, if you go watch my recent Spin to Win video, you can see I'm procking it on Fernando's Shield, I'm procking it on pretty much everything. This procs on everything from Anar's Wall to Grok's Totems to Ying's Illusions. So I think what they're saying with this change is that cards like this will instead only proc on players, you know, Fernando, Sky, people like them, and pets. So I assume this means Mani's Dragon, though I'm not sure why you'd ever hit that. Unless maybe it's like Androxus' Godslayer card or something. And of course, Luna. So, yeah, I guess they're kind of indirectly, well, they're directly nerfing those cards, basically. For example, yeah, cards pertaining to Drogo's Salvo will still have their effects applied when hitting shields. Oh, this one still affects shields. Wait. No, rather than including. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, so... Oh, these are talking about exceptions. Okay, so there are some exceptions. So Drogo's Salvo will still apply when hitting shields, but others, I assume like Zin's Whirl card, will only apply to pets and players. That's what this is saying. Okay. And then developer commentary. Consistency in effect, where possible, is important in creating a familiar structure, one that makes sense to any player who is familiar with how any given mechanic affects their game space, and these changes are with that purpose. Some will be more noticeable. Deep Roots will no longer change from deployables like Barrack Turret, and some won't have to change at all. Oh no! Oh no! Grok! No! Is Maelstrom not gonna... No! They're not nerfing Maelstrom, are they? No! I hope they don't nerf Maelstrom with this. I assume... Oh, this is on-hit... I mean, this mentions Deep Root's talent. So I assume this also affects to Maelstrom, meaning that Maelstrom would be as strong versus champions like Barrack and Ying now. Oh, no. My poor Grok. Alright. Well, that's sad. Anyways, items. Okay. Okay, so Master Writing cost increased. So, Master Writing, they're not changing the strength. They're just making it 250 per level instead of 200. Okay. And the resilience, they made it even cheaper. Okay, so they haven't actually changed how powerful resilience is. They just made it easier to get. So now, right off the bat, since you start with 450 credits, you can buy Resilience 2 instead of just Resilience 1, which will be a little bit more effective going into heavy CC comps, like say you have an Ashe and a BK on the enemy team. You'll be able to counter those as a frontline player buying Resilience 2 right off the bat a little bit better. So I guess that's what this change is for. Master Writing. Not sure why they did this, honestly, but okay. Developer commentary. We want to keep the impact of in-game master writing, but felt that the ease with which a player can obtain the item is a bit too much. Meanwhile, the effectiveness of resilience was changed, but players still found it cost prohibitive when prioritizing item loadouts. These cost changes should help address those issues. Okay, I understand the resilience one. That makes sense. Master writing. Okay. Okay, high-res. Alright. Well, alright, now we're on to the champion changes. Ashe, Kinetic Burst. This ability can now be toggled on and off. This was supposed to come in the last PTS. In fact, I even played with it on the last PTS cycle, but then for some mysterious reason, they weren't able to implement it in Darkness and Dragons. So, yeah, now this is finally coming in this patch. Honestly, in the game I used it, it was really helpful. And I was playing Ashe a few times this split, and honestly, there are a few cases where this actually would have been really, really helpful for me. So, yeah, this is a nice quality of life change. Okay, Atlas Chrono Cannon. They're increasing the damage per shot. So this is for just when you tap. Like, you click instead of charging it. Each of those tiny little bullets will do 6 more damage. So, I don't know how much damage, or how many bullets he fires out. Let's go to the Paladins wiki. Paladins.gamepedia.com. Here we go. Atlas. Hopefully this will tell me how many he shoots out. Fires 15 shots. Okay, so, if you go to calculator, 15 times 50. Yes, we're doing math. I'm sorry, stream. So this is 750. So 15 times 56 buffs the total damage to 840. So this is 90 more damage. That's a pretty big buff, honestly. So Atlas is going to be a much more serious threat now. He's going to be doing a lot more damage to people. Okay. Exile. During activation, you're immune to crowd control effects. Exile, which ability is that? Oh, his ultimate. Okay, so he's crowd control immune in his ultimate now, and he's no longer penalized at all on his movement speed. So Atlas is going to be charging around the map, full speed, crowd control immune during his ult. Honestly, that makes sense. His ult needed a little bit of a buff. Oh, this is during activation. Okay, and during ult... okay. I'm not sure why they have crowd control immunity twice on there. Maybe it's saying, like, while people are still in that time stasis, he'll be crowd control immune? I don't know. I don't know what that's up with. Anyways, Fernando, increased ultimate charge rate by a whopping 20%. Whoa! That's a monstrous buff right there. Wow. Honestly, it makes sense. Fernando has one of the slowest charging ults in the game. This is a major, major buff. He's going to have his ult a lot more. And Aegis, they buffed that talent too. Reduce the cooldown of shield by an additional 2 seconds. So it already took, I think, 2 seconds off the cooldown. Fernando, where are you, buddy? Talents. Yeah, Aegis already took the cooldown down by 2 seconds. So it took the shield from 12 seconds to 10 seconds. Now it's going to take the shield from 12 seconds to 8 seconds. That's kind of a big buff to Aegis. Although I really, really wish that talent gave additional health to the shield. But that's just my opinion. Okay, Khan, Vortex Grip. Reduced additional stun duration. Oh, yes. Finally. Finally. This talent has been the strongest talent for Khan for a long time. I'm glad to see this be nerfed. 1.2 seconds, kind of a strange thing. I would think they'd just take it down to 1 second. But, yeah, this will mean it's much less of a death sentence for squishy champions who get grabbed for a whopping 2 seconds. Yeah, honestly, great change. Great change. He needs it. He's still going to be really, really strong, of course. The Vortex Grip is still probably going to be a strong talent. But this is well needed. Alright, so Makoa. Oh, they're reworking Leviathan. Awesome. Okay, new. Increase your ultimate charge rate by 15%. Whew. And your maximum health by 500%. Or by 500. Imagine increasing the health by 500%. Whoa. Using Ancient Rage resets the cooldowns of Dredge, Anchor, and Shell Spin. Oh, that's interesting. That's really, really interesting. Because before, without this talent, you would just ult, and if you didn't have your Shell Spin, and you didn't have your Dredge Anchor, other enemy champions could just use their movement abilities to escape, and you'd basically just be a sitting duck, swinging your anchor at nothing. So this, Leviathan, will actually make it so once you ult, you'll be able to either close the distance and catch up to an enemy, or drag the enemy close to you, regardless of whether you had the cooldowns beforehand. So, yeah, I could see this being a lot stronger now. That's a pretty good buff to Leviathan, honestly. I was curious what they were going to do with Leviathan. And I think this is a good way to go about it. Honestly, because they're basically keeping the max health buff. But then they're also adding all this onto it. That's pretty good. As a person who plays a lot of Makoa, I think this talent, I don't know if it'll be super top tier, but it's definitely much, much more of an option now. Alright, Cannon. This is an AOC change. They increased the range at which you deal full damage. So they haven't buffed the damage at close range. It's still going to do 550 damage, but if you're able to hit those long-range shots, you'll still be doing a lot more damage, which makes sense. Because a cannon, think about it. Big, boom, shoot out a cannonball as big as someone's head. That should do a lot of damage regardless of the range it's at. So, alright, good change. Dredge Anchor. They reduced the cooldown from 15 seconds to 14 seconds. Alright, buffing this already powerful ability. Makes sense. Okay, Shell Shield. Added a small grace period after activating during... English. Added a small grace period after activating, during which it cannot be immediately cancelled. Okay, so this makes sense, because I know this has happened to me when I was getting used to playing Makoa, and I know this has happened to a lot of people, especially when they're learning this champion, is they'll take a lot of damage, they'll panic, like spam the shield button, and they'll immediately cancel it, and then the shield will just be wasted. So this will help people who panic. So, hey, cool. Alright, Strong Arm. Reduce the cooldown of Dredge Anchor by 0.5 seconds has been... increase the effectiveness of cooldown reduction. Wait, what? I'm confused by the wording here. Makoa. Let's see. Strong Arm. This is this one. So, reduce the cooldown of Dredge Anchor by 2.5 seconds. Has increased the effect, so 0.6 seconds. Okay, so it'll be going from 2.5 seconds max to 3 seconds max. So you'll get half a second more if you max the card out. Good for pluck loadouts. Alright, so lots and lots of love to Makoa. This makes me happy, because as someone who's played this game for 3 years, Makoa, until Season 3, was always a very top-tier tank. So, yeah, this makes me happy to see him going back up in the meta, becoming stronger, because it just doesn't seem right for Makoa to be weak. It just doesn't make sense. Alright, let's see. Oh. Sneak peek at ROM. Let's watch ROM first, though. Subservience effects now go through walls. Okay, small buff. Did they rework Torvald? If they rework Torvald, let's see. Iris. That's it. What? That's it. Increase the range at which you deal full damage. That's it. That's all they're doing. To the worst champion in Paladins. Alright, let's read the dev commentary. Torvald is a champion that we are aiming to address over time in a more robust way. So I guess more Torvald buffs coming, but this is the only thing they're doing right now. This change is intended to improve his quality of life and is part of the changes we need to implement. This isn't the problem with Torvald, though. Torvald's damage is fine-ish. It's everything else about his kit. The shield he gives to allies sucks. His personal shield sucks. His Nullify can be cancelled by walls. Guess we'll have to wait till next patch. Okay, Bomb King, AOC. No! No, this is the one change I was fearing! Reduced damage done per sticky bomb, they nerfed it for the first time since its release. 900 damage down to 850 damage. If we do the math, it still does 2550 damage, so it's still enough to 3-shot every squishy damage champion. But if you miss your shots, I assume this means you're going to be doing a lot less damage, so you're going to have to be more accurate. Man, I've been dreading this. I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming! Okay. Well, let's see. Royal Decree. Increase the reload speed. No longer stacks, but they increase the reload speed gain. So, again, at level 5, instead of being 25%, this will be 30%. So, yeah, I should probably wait to make the BK updated guide until after this change is done. So for those of you who are expecting that, yeah, gonna wait on this until I can play with these changes myself. Just because it makes sense. Don't want to make a guide now, before they're gonna nerf him. Makes me sad as a BK game main, but they had to do it. They had to. I'm not surprised. Alright, Leon, AOC. They're changing a card, Bloodlines. The old version healed for 50 after using Grace, so up to 250. Now, instead of that, generate more ammo after using Grace. Yay! Wow, Leon doesn't need to reload even more. Woohoo! Whoa, okay, wow, crazy. What's AOC? AOC is the Assembly of Champions. It is basically a council of people from the community, like big YouTubers, like JFlare. JFlare is probably the most recognizable person in the AOC. Actually, did Z1 make it in? I forget if Z1 made it in or not, but I know JFlare's on there. And basically what they do is they come together, they take feedback from the community, and they report changes that they would like to see to Hi-Rez directly, and then Hi-Rez considers those changes. And like you see here, if it says AOC next to them, that means that the Assembly of Champions contributed to this change. So I think a lot of these are from the AOC. Okay, Shaolin Shimmer reduces or resets the cooldown withdraw after dropping below that much health. Has a reduced internal cooldown. They cut it in half. So instead of waiting 30 seconds after this card procs for it to proc again, now you only have to wait 15 seconds. So Shaolin's can be a little bit more survivable now if you're running Shimmer. Okay, small change. Also, wow, we got a lot of people in the stream. We're almost up to 200 viewers. That's crazy. Wow. Thank you guys for all tuning in. Alright, let's see. Victor, AOC Predator. Okay, they reduced the lifesteal by a lot. This is a welcome change. So before, you would have been able to max this out and have 40% total lifesteal. Now it's going down, only 25% lifesteal. So we're still going to have a lot of lifesteal, but they brought that in. They made it much less powerful. That makes sense. Victor's been a really, really strong pick. So yeah, let's kind of bring him in line with the other champions as far as sustain is concerned. Vivian, Runic Ammunition. Gain 5% lifesteal has been decreased to 4% lifesteal. Okay, so instead of 25%, it's 20%. Whatever. Okay, support. Ooh, Corvus. One change. Okay, Entropic Breach. This is his ultimate. The big boy Circle of Doom has been buffed. Increase the effectiveness of the slow from 33% to 45%. The slow now persists on leaving the area for half a second. Okay, so this is going to make it much harder to leave and escape the Entropic Breach, because you're going to be, first of all, slower while in it, and even once you leave it, you're still going to be slowed for half a second. And keep in mind that, let's go to the wiki here real quick. Corvus. Corvus can also slow with his projection, right here, for an additional 35%. So if you throw your projection at someone while they're in Corvus's ult, they're basically standing still. So, yeah, a welcome change. Honestly, this is a pretty conservative change to Corvus. I honestly wasn't sure what they were going to do with him, but I'm happy. Now I just get to hope that the golden weapons are fixed. Because the golden weapons for Corvus, they've been broken ever since they released them. The audio continuously loops. As soon as you start firing, it just goes for the entire rest of the game. So, yeah, hope that they fix that. I don't think they would mention it here. I think it'd be in the bug fixes later down. Grok. Alright, we're seeing some Grok love, hopefully. Healing Totem. Increased rate of healing at base from once every 0.2 seconds to once every 0.15 seconds. So you're going to be getting that healing just a little bit quicker. Decrease the heal protect from 60 to 45. This is a gameplay feeling change and will not affect the amount of total healing done with the ability. Okay, so they're not changing the healing output. They're just changing how quickly you get the healing. So, yeah, I guess it'll be sort of more consistent, sort of? Increase the base health of the totem as well, from 1,000 to 1,250. So Shaolin will no longer be able to one-shot the totem. That's probably the biggest interaction with this. And in general, just AoE abilities that are spamming near the totem, well, it'll be tougher to take the totem out. Alright, good. Good. Grok needed some buffs. I'm liking these. Okay, Totemic Ward. Increase the healing percentage by 20% to 30%. So this is a 10% increase. Totemic Ward is going to be much larger of a healing talent, which makes sense, because if you do the maths, Totemic Ward does a lot less healing per second than Spirit's Domain, which, oh my gosh, they're buffing this again. Oh, they started out, this talent was 500, then they buffed it to 600, now they're buffing it to 700. Grok is getting so many buffs. Awesome. Yo, what's up, Hosphere? You came just in time, Hosphere. Just in time. Look at these Grok buffs. Look at them. Absorb them into your mind, into your brain. They're beautiful. Monolith Totem. Also buffed, it looks like. Okay, so they increased the added health. So Monolith Totem, instead of being 500, will now be, I think, what's the maths on that? 750? 150 times 5? Quick maths? Yeah, 750. Okay, so this is a pretty big buff. So yeah, his totems are going to be a lot tankier. His totems are going to have more consistent healing. Totemic Ward's going to do more healing. Spirit's Domain is going to do more healing. Overall, Grok's going to be an even stronger healer than before. Good! This is my favorite healer. My favorite support in the game, so I'm glad he's getting love. Developer commentary. The Blue Orc, nice name, is someone we care about. Yes, and these changes are a step in the direction of making playstyles, those that have historically felt underwhelming, feel a bit better. We are absolutely keeping an eye out for changes that will further improve his gameplay for future updates. Awesome. Yay. Alright. IO, AOC. Okay, this is the big one. This is the big change. Because, for those of you who don't know, who haven't played Ranked in a while, or just haven't played Paladins in a while, IO has been stupidly strong. because of Luna. So Io's healing got buffed to be more bursty, so she does 150 a tick. What's the actual healing numbers? Io, Io. Okay, so her Moonlight does 150 every 0.15 seconds. So 1 over 0.15 times 150 is 1,000 healing per second. So pretty good. Pretty strong. That's stronger than, oh crap. Oh wow, it brought me all the way back to the top. Unacceptable. Unacceptable, bring me down. Okay, well, we're too far. Too far. Okay, but yeah, she had 1,000 heal per second. Pretty bursty. And Luna, also able to capture the point, had 4,000 HP. And could stun people. And it was pretty much impossible to avoid the stun. Great mobility, good damage too. She's been stupidly OP, a must ban in ranked. So these changes are going to be pretty critical. Guardian Spirit, this is Luna. Reduce the base health by 1,000 HP down to 3,000. Pretty big change. Good. Luna is now able to be cauterized. This is something we are still testing and would like to feel confident about before ultimately including this change in the update. Okay, so in the PTS cycles, they're going to be testing this out. And if they like it, then it'll make it into the base game. But if they test it out in PTS and they don't like it and community feedback says, hey, don't do this, then they're not going to do it. That's basically what this is. So yeah, this is also a welcome change, because if Io was able to heal her Luna, it was basically impossible to kill Luna, so you'd have to go after Io directly. So, yeah, this will make it so if Luna's healing, and you have Cauterize, Luna's gonna die. Alright, Feral Strength. They're buffing this card, so even though they're reducing the base health, they're buffing the card, which gives her more HP, from, I think, 1,000 extra health to, what is it, 1,250? 225 times 5. 1,125. Okay. So, ultimately kind of a minor buff, but it's still a buff, kind of to compensate for Guardian Spirit being nerfed. Swift Arrows. What is this? Increase allies' movement speed by 8% while being healed by Moonlight. Oh, okay, so this was the card that when you healed someone, they'd go really fast. They nerfed it, so it was slower. Okay, these are appropriate changes, I think. I really like the idea of Luna being able to be cauterized. That's something I feel that'll make Luna a lot easier to kill, because she's basically been like a second tank. Like, if you picked Io in today's meta, Io is basically a healer and a tank all in one. You basically have 6 people on your team by picking Io. So this will make it less feel like that, more feel like Luna is just another deployable. So yeah, pretty cool. Alright, next healer, Maldamba. Mending Spirits increase the health again. So they're buffing his healing. Spirits Chosen, also buffing the heal. So they're trying to make his right-click heal, the thing that comes up from the snake, the glowing eyes of doom that go onto your ally and heals them. They're going to make that a little bit stronger. So that's pretty good. Andrew, where can I find the patch notes? Ooh, good point. Let me go ahead and update the description of this stream. I'm going to go ahead and include the link. Patch notes. Alright, there we go. So I put the patch notes in there. Here's a link in the stream chat. You can go ahead and click those and read along with me on your browser if you want to. Yeah, a lot of changes. Alright, so, Damba, good buffs. Pip, Combat Medic. Hitting yourself with Potion Launcher will no longer damage you or apply knockback to you. Okay, so this will make healing with Combat Medic a little bit easier for Pip. If you're trying to heal someone who's really close to you, or say you got a sniper in front of you, like the sniper walks in front of you just as you shoot out something to heal your tank, it won't do damage to you. So, a little bit better. A little bit better. Alright. Ceres, Mortal Reach. Old, increase the range of Restore Soul by 300% in its duration by 1. New, increase the range of Restore Soul and the rate at which it heals by 10%. Okay, so instead of making it last longer, now you're going to be getting the healing much quicker, so it's going to be a bit more of a bursty heal. And you still got that increased range. Interesting change. I'm not sure how this is going to play out. We're going to have to try this out in the PTS, talk to the millions of Ceres mains that there are, and yeah, see what's up with this. Okay, also, Soul Forge. Increase the range at which Restore Soul can target allies by 4%. They are making the range longer. So Ceres is going to be a sniper healer. She's going to be way, way far back, and she's going to be able to heal people. That's basically what these changes are. Okay, on to the flank class. I see Buck. I'm nervous. They're giving him gold skin. Okay. Buck. Bulk Up. Reduce the initial heal by 600 to 400. This makes sense. This is a talent that they pretty much ignored. Back at the start of Season 3, in December, January, they were nerfing Cauterize. They nerfed Cauterize to 75%. They nerfed all the healers to compensate. But Bulk Up, never, ever, ever got changed. So, Bulk Up was kind of strong, but still kind of balanced with the old Cauterize, but ever since new Cauterize, it's been broken. So, yeah, this makes sense. Honestly, sensible change. Makes sense. Also, Momentum. This is the card that reduces damage taken after using Heroic Leap. One of the cards that made Buck pretty much a tank. They reduce the effectiveness by 1% per tier, so instead of getting 30%, you get 25%. Not too big of a change, but just some things to kind of bring him in line with the other healers, because Buck's been running rampant in Paladins. He's a really, really strong flank right now, so yeah, this brings him more in line. I think all of his builds will still be viable. I think Bulk Up will still be viable. This is just to bring it more in line with the Season 3 changes. They're a bit late on doing this, but I'm glad they're doing it now as opposed to never. Alright, developer commentary. We plan on keeping an eye on Buck to see what effect these changes have on his status in the realm. Alright, good. Lex! Ooh, these might be some Lex buffs. Okay, discovery. Increase the damage you do to your retribution target by 30% and reduce the cooldown by 15 seconds. Okay, this is just slight change. Remove the cooldown reduction of retribution from this talent. Wait, what? Oh, wait, is this a nerf? I think this is a nerf. What? Oh, never mind, it's not a nerf. Oh, because if you read down here, Retribution, instead of having a whopping 30% decreased cooldown, they brought it down to 6 seconds. Okay, still probably never going to use this ability, but if you do like to use this ability and switch up your targets, makes sense. You can use this a lot more now. And Discovery kind of indirectly buffed by this, because before, it would reduce the cooldown by 15 seconds, but you'd still have a 15-second cooldown on the ability. With this, you just got a 6-second cooldown. So, yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Now, the real question is did they fix the problem with Lex, where you would press Retribution, and say your first target before you press Retribution was Pip, then you'd go through the whole, casino, slot machine, rolling type thing, and then you'd get Pip again. Did they fix that? Because if they fixed that, then this ability is useful. The reason I never use this ability is because most of the time that's just what happens to me. I get the same champion again. So kind of just useless. Developer commentary. We believe Lex is someone who would benefit from more attention, especially with regards to Retribution. For now, we want to shift Retribution to be something that is more of an active part of Lex's gameplay. Okay, so that's kind of where they're going with this. Makes sense. Alright, Moji. These better be some nerfs. These had better... Okay, I already see a buff. Wow, these are a lot of changes, actually. Okay, here we go. Let's get them all on screen. Familiar Spit. Increased base damage from 100 to 300. Why? What? Decreased rate of fire. 1 every 0.6 seconds to 1 every 0.7 seconds. Okay, so it's slower fire rate, barely, but still I think ultimately more DPS because 300. Familiar Spray. Decreased the range. Okay, good. Her range was stupidly long. It's like double the flamethrower for Fernando or something. And decreased damage per hit. Oh. Okay, so they're taking damage from Familiar Spray, which is the easy to hit scan, big hitbox, beam of damage. They're taking the damage from that, giving it a shorter range, making it do less damage, and then moving the damage to Familiar Spit, which is the more skillful projectile that has a slower fire rate, less forgiving. It has infinite range, but it does have travel speed. So, okay, this is a nice way of making Mojo a little bit tougher. Honestly, I can't wait to see these changes on the PTS. Let's read the rest of them. These are cards. Symbiotic. Increase the healing you receive by 10%, while at or below 50% health has been reduced to 7% per tier. So instead of getting up to 50%, which was nuts, you're going to get 35%, which is a little bit more reasonable. I still think it'll be a strong card, but yeah, just a nerf, which is good. Moji has needed nerfs for a long time. Greater Good. Gain 8% lifesteal against enemies with the max number of magic marks, also been nerfed. Good. She's had way too much self-sustain. Even when they nerfed the card where you would heal for each hit in magic barrier, she still had crazy self-sustain. So this is good. This is going down from 40% lifesteal down to 30%. Which I guess is kind of in line with Victor and Vivian, because they were talking about hit scan, and her beam is technically a hit scan, though her projectile, her Familiar Spit, still isn't. So it's kind of halfway in between. Yeah, still a good nerf. Good. Cozy. Heal for 40 every second while magic barrier is active. Okay, they buffed this. From... Oh, what is it? Quick maths, don't fail me now. 200 a second? Or to Yeah, 200 a second to 250 a second. So a slight buff, I guess, to kind of compensate for these. Okay. I like this change, though. This makes her just a little bit more skillful, and I think ultimately it might be less DPS. Okay, so 1/0.6 times 100 is 166 DPS on the familiar spit. 1/0.7 times 300 is 428 DPS. So big DPS increase on familiar spit. Let's see. Let's go to Moji. I know, I'm sorry, I don't want to bore you guys with quick maths, but I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. Let's see. Okay, so familiar spray does 1 every 0.08. Very fast fire rate. So that's 12.5 shots per second. And this is going from 1.08 to 30. So this is 375 DPS. And before it was 625 DPS. Okay, so ultimately, yeah, it's a pretty equivalent. I mean, it is still a nerf to her DPS overall, I think. Because I think the damage added here is still less than the damage taken away from here. So she's going to ramp up her damage a little bit slower. She's going to have lower range. Yeah, ultimately, you're not gonna be bursted down by Moji as quickly. Good. Thank you, Hi-Rez. Alright, let's see, Talus. This is a big one. This is like one of the strongest flanks on console right now. If not the strongest, I've heard lots of complaints about him. So, okay, Talus, Vericharger. Increased rate of fire by 10 shots per second to 11 shots per second. Bruh. Why? What? Overcharge. Reduced effectiveness of added rate of fire. Oh, I see. Okay, so Vericharger is his base weapon. It's the base submachine gun that goes skra. And Overcharge is the big boy increased fire rate that goes like big fire rate. So they're making his base stronger, but then they're making Overcharge weaker. So Talus is going to be less dependent on this ability to do his damage, because this is pretty much how you kill people. Without Overcharge, you pretty much do take low damage. So yeah, kind of just bringing more power to his base weapon, which is good. Guts. Reduce your damage taken by 6% while at or below 40% health has been nerfed by 1% per tier from 30% to 25%. Good. Glad they did that. He's been way too tanky. Primeval Might. Gain 8% lifesteal while Overcharge is active has been reduced from 8% to 5%. Alright, good. These are some sensible nerfs. Nerfing his sustainability, which has been a huge problem. And bringing more power to this, making him more reliable without Overcharge, and making Overcharge less of a threat. Good. Dev commentary. Talus is also a champion we will be keeping our eyes on. We would like to keep the high points of his gameplay intact, while mitigating some of the frustration that players may experience when dealing with his appearances in their backline. The interaction between Guts, Primeval Might, and his ability to instantly teleport away from danger is one we want to make sure is in a healthy position. Alright, makes sense. Yeah, another subscriber, thank you. Gustavo Conejo Landin. I hope I said that right. Nice name. Alright. Bug fixes. Yes, hopefully these are some good bug fixes. I see Corvus! I don't see gold weapons. I hope they fixed the gold weapons and they just forgot to mention it here. I want to use my gold weapons for Corvus, please! Alright, well, let's see. Let's start in order. Ash. Fix an issue where Shoulder Bash can send a player in a direction other than the intended direction. Okay. I never really noticed that, but hey, it's a good fix. Buck. Fix an issue where the Envy and Brawler skins were displaying as invisible. Alright, so these are the old default skins from back when Buck was a tank. They have beefier armor. In fact, if you kind of look at the Commando skin, this is sort of in a similar vein. So if we look at Buck... So this is kind of what the default skin looks like. And the tank skins kind of look like this, where they have much beefier armor here. And they also look a bit more vibrant. In my opinion, they're better than the current default skins. So, yeah, they're bringing those back. Good. I like those skins. Alright. Corvus, we already went over that. Fix an issue where Corvus' weapon fire was causing other game audio to cut out on the Nintendo Switch. Alright. Switch players. Good for you. Grok, fix the description error with a healing totem ability. Okay, small fix. Koga, fix an issue where Fernando's ultimate would not stop Koga from losing health at 1500 health or below when in Dragon Stance with a Dragon's Fangs talent equipped. Okay, so I haven't played Dragon Fangs in a while, honestly, and I haven't really heard this mentioned, but this does seem like a pretty big problem because Fernando's ultimate is supposed to pretty much lock people at 1500 health. You can't get damage below that. So This is a sensible change right there. Alright, Moldamba, 2 fixes. Fix an issue where Moldamba's Dread Serpent ultimate would not affect players in many cases if the ultimate was used on a slope or a ceiling. Alright, so this is going to make it a little bit more reliable, because this has honestly been frustrating and also confusing. Because as a Moldamba player, I would ult people, and they wouldn't get affected, and I'd be like, what? Why? They were clearly inside the radius. And on the flip side, I would be playing a damage champion or a flank champion, Moldamba would ult me, and it wouldn't hit me. And I'd be like, I'm alive. What? So, that's good. Alright, fix an issue where Moldamba's Dread Serpent ultimate would not affect players if they were out of line of sight of the center of the ultimate and then re-entered line of sight of it. Processing. If they were out of line of sight of the center, then... okay. Cool. Alright, Shotline fix a description error. Cool. Taos, fix an issue where Blitz upper to send a player in a direction other than the intended direction. Alright, this one I've seen a little bit more, and yeah, good, cool, I like it. Alright, General, fix an issue where morale boost was slightly more efficient than intended at rank 3. Oh, really? That was a problem? Oh, I had no idea, that's interesting. Alright, well, that's fixed, I guess. Fix an issue where the collision of the bridge on the outside of Magistrate's Archives persisted in the map without the bridge. Wait, on the outside of Magistrate's Archives? There's a bridge on the outside of Magistrate's Archives. There was a bridge. Wait, what? Okay. Alright, fix an issue where players could damage themselves in one area of the Brightmarsh spawn room. Alright, I've never seen that, but good fix. Fix an issue where several golden skins were improperly accessible when a skin booster was active. Okay, I didn't know that was a problem either. Fix an issue on Fish Market where players could get pushed out of bounds on the edge of the map in some circumstances. Pushed out of bounds. Oh, so this means like falling under the map. Alright, that's good. Fix an issue where some sprays from the Pirate's Treasure Battle Pass were not functioning properly. Alright, and that is the last change. I didn't see anything about the Golden Corvus weapons. We will wait in anticipation for the PTS. But yeah, those are the patch notes. That is the entire update. Alright, a lot of good changes. I am excited for some of these changes, like the changes to Moji, the changes to Grok, changes to Damba. Lots of buffs, lots of sensible nerfs like with Buck. I'm sad about the BK nerfs, though I expected it. And I'm really, really sad that they didn't do anything more with Torvald. But other than that, a lot of really cool changes, honestly. I love the love to Makoa and the Battle Pass. This thing seriously caught me off guard. For those of you who are just tuning in and missed when I showed off the Battle Pass, look at this. Let me scroll up all the way. Look at this. Also, cool gold skins, but there are so many freaking recolors. They really outdid themselves with this, honestly. I can't imagine how much work they went through, honestly. Because this is a lot of skins. I am really, really excited for this. I was thinking this was just going to be, you know, default color, then all of them were going to be pink again. But this, I might have to buy this Battle Pass. Now, I was considering not buying the Battle Pass before I knew about this, but now I know about this, and I have all these skin varieties. I might have to get this, honestly. They're really twisting my arm, making me bring out the wallet. Yeah, so many cool skins. I'm really, really looking forward to this. But anyways, it is 1 o'clock. The update stream. I still want to watch this on stream and get my live reaction to it. We'll get a little bit more information from that. But in the meantime, I mean, we got 2 hours until then. So what I'm thinking is maybe just play Paladins until then, because hey, I don't want to stop the stream and then have to start the stream again. That's a lot of work. I'd have to make a new thumbnail. So let's play some Paladins. Alright, here we go. Switch back into the game. Boom. And let's do our usual thing, where, yeah, if anyone in chat wants to join my party, this is going to be manic. I've never had a stream where we have, like, 170, 200 viewers before, so this is going to be nuts. But anyone in chat, if you shout my name, and I see it, I'll probably miss a lot of you, but if you want to join, go ahead. Just send me your invite, or send me your username, and I'll try and invite you. I already got an invite from this guy, so... Alright. You guys think Atlas will be meta now? Kind of, he could be, honestly. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if he definitely came more into the meta, because he's going to be doing a lot of damage, and his rewind abilities, his traveling through time, still pretty crazy. Alright. I want this update now and get the money for it. I want to join. Yeah. I'm really excited for this update. If they release it smoothly, without bugs, which typically is a problem for high-res, not gonna lie, but if they can release this pretty smoothly without bugs, I'll be really excited. I'll be really pumped. Alright, let's see. Poo2 person. Poo2 Licka. I think I get what your name is referencing, and I don't like it. Oh, crap. Did I misspell it? I'm bad at spelling. I always fail at this. Okay, I don't see one line. Not sure what's up with that. Elim, I'm coming too. I recognize you, Vinewing. Alright. Andrew, I'm coming. Yes. We will get a full party, and then we'll get the show on the road. We'll play a bunch of people. Who do you guys want to see me play, by the way? We could play some of the people who are getting changed, like Makoa. We could we could play Leviathan to see what it's like before the Leviathan change. I don't know. We could play Healer Grok. We could play BK, because, you know, I gotta play him before they nerf him. Or we could even play the worst champion in Paladins, Torvald. All up to you guys, honestly. Whatever you guys want to see me play, the person I see the most, yeah, we'll play it. Okay, I'm still not online. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, well, I will invite you now. Hello. Yeah, I will decline your invite, and then I will invite you. There you go. And have a friend request. I accept every friend request. Team invite from Recipiter. Sorry, man, he didn't make it.
Right.
Hey, Charlie Phillips, Charlie Phipps, not Phillips. It looks like Phillips, but it doesn't have an L. Charlie Phipps, thank you for subscribing. Alright, lots of new subscribers this stream, lots of people. I'm liking this. Alright, there we go, full party. Who do you guys want to see me play? Drogo's Gold Skin, yeah, I'm so excited for that, bloody. I just got Drogo's to 50 a few weeks ago. And man, I got this skin, I got Gold Skin. I'm gonna have such a struggle deciding which skin to use. Alright. When will the new patch come out? Probably in a few weeks. Usually they have like a 2 or 3 week PTS cycle. So and then they take a week to upload it or something. So, yeah, a few weeks. Not going to be out soon, but hopefully the PTS will be up relatively quickly, so I'll be able to do PTS streams and stuff. So stay tuned for that. Make sure to subscribe if you want to see me do that. Anyways, nice update show, by the way. Thanks. All right, I'm seeing. Did they nerf Andro? No, they didn't nerf Andro. Yeah, no changes to Andro. None at all. Kind of surprising, but hey, I'm fine. Play some Eevee, I need some gameplay tips, yo. Don't have to twist my arm hard to play Eevee. Eevee's one of my favorite flanks. Longer PTS cycles? Alright. I'm not seeing a general consensus on who to play. So many new suggestions. I'm going to go ahead and queue. And then, yeah, I'll just see one of the suggestions and play one of those. Alright. Oh, that Drogo skin real good. Yeah. It's so cool. No, I was too late. Sorry, man. Alright, hopefully the queue isn't long. Queuing on NA. You know, the usual server. That's where I'm from. North America. Yeah! America! Could start off with some Drogos, just because I did get the new Drogo skin, and, well, I really love it, honestly. It's so cool. Of course, there is this glitch where you click on the champion, sometimes the skin doesn't show up. But anyways, yeah, I want to play this skin, honestly. So cool. Pip, choose Pip, Grok. Okay, we got 2 suggestions for Pip. Could play some Pip, honestly. If you guys want to see that, I'm down to play that. Down to play whatever, honestly. Wow. Minute-long queue, and I'm queuing for everything. That's strange. I think it might just be because everyone's waiting for the PT, or the patch update show or something. I don't know. Alright. Doesn't that lag a game, though? Adding everybody to my friends list? I know it lags some people, but for me, I haven't had that lag. Like, every game I've played for the past few months, with the exception of the server lag, which everybody had, like, I've had pretty good ping, I've had solid FPS, haven't really had any issues, despite having, we're one friend away from 600. One friend away from 600, but once we get up to 600, yeah, I mean, I haven't had problems, I don't know. Ooh, lots of suggestions for Drogos. Okay, it's between Pip and Drogos. Is this the PTS? No, the PTS isn't up yet. It'll be up sometime. We're playing Paladins for the next 2 hours until until the PTS show is officially live, because they postponed it to 3 o'clock. How dare you, Hi-Rez? Ooh, we got the final friend request. No, we can't accept it though. Match ready. We got 4 barracks. All right, Serpent Beach. Yeah, let's go ahead and play some Drogos. We got a lot of suggestions for him. I'm sorry, I know you want Pip Simply Cracked, but too many people want Drogos.
You are looking
And
good.
yeah, we got to use this Liberty Launcher. Ah, it's beautiful. Look at this skin. I love it. I love it so much. Even though it's kind of just a recolor. I mean, or not a recolor, a retexture. It's still nice. It's still really, really nice. Anyways, on our team, we got a Ruckus solo tank, 2 healers, Grok and Grover, and an Eevee. Alright. Oh, this should be interesting. Hopefully they don't have a lot of hit scan on the enemy team. This is a pretty good sniper map, so like Strix, Kinessa could be scary. Who knows? Also, Victor hasn't been nerfed yet, so if we come across a Victor, it might be struggling. I don't know. When is the public test over online? Hopefully within the next week. I don't know. They might release it on Friday. They might release it next Wednesday. I don't have any information on that.
Speed, let's rock and roll.
Actually, we might be able to see. Maybe it was in the, maybe they released it here? Said where the PTS would be? Let's, Control F, PTS. No. They don't say anything about the PTS in the patch notes. So, yeah. No clue. No clue. Sorry. Alright, well, let's see. We're going up against, oh boy, Victor and Strix. That's not good. No tank. They have a Buck, BK, and Saris. Alright, this will be interesting to go up against. We're going to have to be really, really careful here. I'm going to go Worm Jets because it's my favorite talent. I have a lot of fun playing it. Even though it's not necessarily the best, I still enjoy it. And on this map, a lot of vertical mobility is helpful. So let's grab this. Let's grab Worm Jets. Let's grab Cauterize. And let's get ready to go. Look at this weapon. I absolutely adore this weapon. It's got the freaking Declaration of Independence on it. How cool is that? And also look at this fire spit. It has the Statue of Liberty face on it. You know, the little crown thing. That's it's so cool. I love the effects on the skin. Even though it's a kind of retexture of the Pyre skin, I don't know. I like it. And also look at the facial expressions on this emote. They just crack me up every time. Like the combination of the the combination of like the open beak and then the sunglasses. I don't know why. It's so hilarious. What do you think about Lex buffs? Honestly, I like that they're making the Retribution a lot more, you know, it makes a lot more sense to use it. I hope they give him a lot more buffs soon, because I think he needs them, honestly. Alright, let's get ready for a massive Fire Spit. We're gonna not do that, though, because all of them are away from the Fire Spit. Okay, we gotta be careful around that Victor. See if we can try and do... Oh, big boy Fire Spit! No, I missed! I haven't warmed up yet today, so first few minutes of this game are gonna be a little bit bad, a little bit rusty. Let's see, there we go, we got Buck. Just fly right on top of him. So much fun. That's why I love this talent. Hello! Boom, boom, boom! No! Oh, see, this is why Victor is so strong versus Drogos. Just hit scan, completely counters him. Of course, I was kind of playing poorly right there. Shouldn't have done. Shouldn't have dived in like that. Oh well. Drogos' right click stinks. Are you talking about the effects? Because, I don't know, I love the effects. Might be because I'm an American. I'm very patriotic. So, that could be why, but... Alright, let's see, there's Victor. Okay, there we go, we got him that time. Perfect. There's BK down there, should be an easy frag for us. There we go, double kill. Can we get a triple? Triple? No, not a triple. Dang it. Well, oh well. I ran out of ammo. That's fine. Killing spree, let's go. Very, very nice. Drogo's main right here. Hey, cool. I play a lot of Drogos. He's one of my 12 champions I have a gold skin for. Still not the best at him. I just kind of just play him because he's fun. There we go. There's BK dead again. I think Victor's in here. Oh, there's Victor. Double kill. Can we get the triple? Oh, no, we got dragged into that. It didn't even give me an indicator. That sucks. All right. Ooh, we got the ult from Grok. Doesn't make me faster than Worm Jets. That's unfortunate. All right. Hello! Boom! This is looking like our push, honestly. Oh, Victor. Victor completely ignored me. Hello. This is what you get for ignoring Drogos behind you. Alright. Here we go. Saris is going back and spawn. We need someone to push this. They really gotta make me do that? Alright. Fine. Fine. I'll push. I'll push! High res. Team. Here you go. There's a misfire spit. I'm bad. There we go. Ability is good, fam. Fire, spit, salvo. Everything's so fun. Yeah, I know. Spitfire salvo. Still one of the burstiest things in the game. I mean, if you can do it right on a squishy champion, it's pretty much just a death sentence for them. How can you play Drogos? Well, you fly, and then you get above people, and then you go boom. That's Drogos in a nutshell. What do you think about the new ranked maps? I'm so sad that they took this map out, Serpent Beach. Because this is my favorite map in the game. There's so much good vertical mobility you can do here. It's really good for high skill mobility champions like Androxus, Eevee, BK. So I'm sad that I won't be able to play this map in ranked. And I'm doubly sad that they're putting Shattered Desert and the Warder's Gate one, whatever that's called, in the rotation, because I hate both those maps. I don't like them. Okay, let me get Cauterized too. There we go. Virgo skill equals 3 out of 10. He's pretty easy. Yeah, against lower level people or against non-hit scan champions, yeah. But once you get some hit scan champions in who are really good, definitely cranks the difficulty up. Because if you've ever played Drogos versus a good Strix, it's a nightmare. It is absolutely crazy. Alright, let's see. Victor. Ooh, good route. I didn't even get to do damage to him. The entire team is just finishing people off while I'm loafing around trying to talk about Paladins. Hello. BK! Bop! 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 Oh, Buck! Oh, Buck, no. I'm just trying to barrage BK, but even still, he got a direct hit on me. Alright, well done, sir. Watch Helvey and you learn Drogos? Yeah. Does he still upload? Honestly, I haven't seen any video from him in quite some time. But yeah, he is a good Drogos, that's for sure. What build are you using? I'm using Worm Jets. Check this out. We got Survival, just so I can have more thrust. We have Reduce equivalent of thrust when I get a killing blow. Increase booster fuel, restore booster fuel, and increase forward distance. Just a super high mobility build. I know there are better builds out there, but this is just what I like to use. Hello, Buck. You're dead. Let's be careful of that. Let's be careful of this Victor over here. We got some good healing from Grok, but oh my gosh. Victor does damage! No, Victor! Yes, there we go. Okay, 218 health. We're still alive, though. And we got healers. Thank you so much. Nice. Man, them not having a tank is really hurting them, because they have almost no point presence. Hello, Saris. I'm gonna kill you. There we go, double. Let's do this. Can we get the triple? Hi! No, come back. Fuck. No! Oh, Victor. Victor destroyed me. Oh, man. Well. Eevee Brain Cells 1000, Rom Brain Cells is 0 out of 1. Eevee is a pretty big brain champion. In my opinion, she's the hardest champion in the game. Some people might disagree with me, but she's definitely high skill. Okay. Ooh, hello. You're dead. There's Saris, and Saris is gone. Let's try and go after this BK again. Alright, he's dead. We can get up a salvo here. Hello, Strix, what are you doing? He was kind of just sitting there AFK. I think he was typing to his team. That or he crashed and became a bot, I'm not sure. But either way, this is kind of a stomp. I feel bad for them, because they don't have a tank, but... at the same time, they are doing some decent damage to me. I don't know. Alright, on console it's so hard to save your jet fuel. Yeah, I know a lot of high skill, like, projectile champions are pretty hard on console. Like, I don't know too much about the console meta, but I do know that hit scan champions, like Talus and Victor, are really strong. Talus in particular, because he's so easy and he's got so much burst. Alright, ooh, that BK ult's coming out. Hopefully no one dies. Grover's looking like he's in danger. Yeah, Grover just got taken out. And, ooh, BK just got a triple. Okay. Ruckus, you gotta fall back. We gotta group up, and we gotta push this. What do you think about the bounty store? Honestly, I like the idea. It's a really interesting and unique way to get some skins. It kind of reminds me of the VIP store, but it's still a completely different concept. Ooh, double kill. There we go. But, yeah, overall, I think it's a good change, honestly. And I like the idea of getting new skins, especially skins that, you know, I don't have, that I can't get from other means. And it sounds like it's going to be free. You just got to play Paladins and do your quests daily. So it's an incentive to log in, complete your quests, and then you'll get skins. I love it. Alright. Let's get another ult out here. I want to win this, so let's go after Victor. I see you right there, buddy. Hey, I've had enough of you. You and your countering Drogos in my flight. Alright, there we go. Victory. GG. Alright, there's a technique. If you use FQ space, you're faster than Master Rating level 6. Only 1% Drogos know this. Oh, really? I haven't seen that technique. I know that you can do sort of salvo where you knock yourself into the air and that gives you some momentum. Of course, it's a cost of self-damage and also using your salvo. But I've never heard of that. Ooh. Alright, water. Make sure to drink water. Water is very important. Anyways, alright, we did fine. It looks like BK was the one who didn't pick a front line, according to Pump. So that's the reason they don't have a tank. I'm not going to report anybody. It's just casual. They're just trying to have fun. Let's queue for another one. What do you guys want me to play? Because there's a lot of options. Could play Pip, could play Grok because he's getting changed. All up to you guys. I think Hyros must have known about Mixer shutting down because I think they made Bounty Store to replace Mixer points. Yeah, well, it makes sense because, honestly, if you're Mixer, and you've got these companies who have rewards based off your platform, and you're thinking of shutting down, because obviously Mixer must have known about shutting down months in advance, it makes sense that you would tell these companies, hey, we're shutting down soon, just so they know, you know, hey, let's get something prepared. So Yeah, makes sense. Pip, y'all are saying Pip? Maeve? Con? Well, I can't play Con now, someone took him. I could play Maeve. Actually, no, we need a healer. So, Pip it is. Pip it is. There you go, simply cracked. Your wish has been granted. Is it just me or is the golden skin for Vivian unusable in-game? I don't know. I don't have the gold skin. I've never used the gold skin. Alright, well here we go. We got Pip, Invader Pip, my favorite skin. Let's see, we got Ying, Genos on the enemy team, Moji. Oh, ew. Ew! Moji! Alright, and a Strix and a Khan. They have a proper team comp this time. Strix pretty good on this map. Khan, always a good choice. We have Americon into Mixer Con. I think Americon would give us the upper hand because we got that patriotic bonus. Yeah, good job, Putu. Alright, who are we waiting on? Looks like we're waiting on Genos. Hopefully he loads in. I don't like going against bot teams, just because I mean, if we're winning against a bot, it just feels like a hollow victory, honestly. So I hope he loads in. Alright, there we go. Combat Medic. Combat Medic has some pretty crazy burst healing. I mean, it's 700 a second, combine it with the potion. It's a lot. And then you get another potion like that. He's a really, really good healer, honestly. I really like what they've done with Pip. They've taken him from quite possibly the worst healer in the game a year back to being one of the strongest for raw healing output in the game. So, yeah, nice to see that. As someone who's played Pip for a long time. Alright, let's grab... Ooh, do I want to go Deft Hands or Chronos? Because Deft Hands will make it so I can reload faster, which means more of this action. But Chronos means I'll get more potions. I think I'm going to go for Chronos. There we go. Patriotic bonus, I love that phrase. Yes. Does he have the mount? Oh, he doesn't have the mount. That's tragic. We only get 50% patriotic bonus now. Oh well, it's still a patriotic bonus. It's funny because playing bots in training, they sometimes just team wipe you. Yeah, I've seen like bot ruckuses do crazy things with their ults. Where like a bot ruckus will just group up on your team or like get in a really good spot and just ult. It's weird, but oh well. Oh, Drogo's taking some damage already. Here you go, have a potion. 1,000 damage, or 1,000 health. No problem, easy peasy. Oh, he's low. I can't heal him from that far across the map. Alright, hello Putu. Let's heal you, get a potion. I got you with the healing. I didn't mean to reload there, that was kind of dumb. Okay, I'm gonna throw one of those. I missed I missed Erlenmeyer. Dang it, I'm bad. I haven't played a Combat Medic Pip in a while. Alright, I actually have been playing a little bit of Mega Potion recently, because I've had second healers on my team who would be wanting to go like Exterminate Fury or something, so I'd grab Pip, and I'd go Mega Potion to kind of go for a hybrid build. And Mega Potion actually can do some pretty crazy bursts, and some pretty good healing overall if you just time it right and know where to throw your potions. So, it's a lot better than I thought, honestly. Alright, hello Putu. Here you go, have some more healing. There's a Moji back here. Let's, we hit her with a slow. Ruckus is kind of low up there. No, I missed the other person. I only hit one of them. Alright, there we go. Let's heal you a little bit. Looking very, very low. Want to heal you. Oh, I might get combat grabbed here. Don't do it to me, Khan. Don't do it to me. Don't Vortex grip me. Get me out of here. Oh, he just gripped the Khan. Oh, no. Oh, no, poor Khan. Alright, here you go. Take this healing. We need to deal with this Khan right here. He's very low. Come on, guys. Let's take him out. Yes, through the power of AoE. Good job, Phoenix. Good job, Putu. Alright. Ooh, here we go. There's a potion. Drogo's taking a lot of damage. Pip kind of isn't the best healer to deal with Drogo's, admittedly. But, we're good for 2 tanks. Good for pretty much everyone else. There you go, Skin Happiness. Have one of those. Yeah, healing all around, and we got the point through the power of having 2 tanks and a lot of point presence. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, he just tried to Vortex grip Ruckus in his ult. Not how that works, buddy. He's crowd control immune. Man. I still sometimes accidentally, ooh, crap. I still sometimes accidentally Pip ult Ruckus whenever he ults, just because, well, bad timing, honestly. Anyways, oh, taking damage. Let's heal ourselves. Heal Putu. Let's get some heals on Drogo's too. Just want to heal everybody. Genos is being a nuisance back here. I'm not sure what he's trying to do. Like, flank Genos or something? Anyways, ooh, gosh, we're blind. Wasn't able to heal Drogo's. There's just so many people who need healing. Oh, and those guys are down. Skin is about to drop. I don't have a potion for you, buddy, and now you're way out of line of sight. I got nothing for you, bud. Okay, can we play on EU? No, sorry, Drogo's. Gotta play on NA for ping reasons. Okay, let's see. Erlenmeyer, you can have some healing. Skin happiness. Let's see if this hits. Nope. I shouldn't have tried that. Now I don't have a potion for Erlenmeyer. And now he's dead. I'm a really bad Pip. I'm sorry, guys. Much better at other healers. I'm actually a much better Grok than I am a Pip. Ooh, hi. Let's juke you. We're gonna take out this Moji all by myself. Pip still has great damage output. I think the problem with my playing combat medic is I want to do damage to enemies instead of my teammates. So I kind of just zone out and forget I have to shoot my teammates instead of the enemies. Kind of weird. Alright, ooh, he's doing some damage. Let's heal you. Get a little bit of self-healing with the card in my loadout. Here you go, have some more. Have some more, Limar. I got your back. I got your back, buddy. Here you go, throw slow out there. Ooh, Phoenix about to drop. At least he didn't... Oh no, he did waste his ult. No. Alright. At least Khan's dead, though. We can push this. 3 of them are down. All we gotta do is finish them off and we can push this. Come on, team, let's go. Oh, there's a Jennison there. Oh, actually, never mind. Moji. Moji. Hi. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. Oh, she left. Okay. Well, we pushed anyways. 2-0. We're doing pretty good. It's going pretty darn well. I rush Deft Hands and Healing Pip every time. Yeah, that's what I do. I kind of go both. Just kind of depends on what mood I'm in. We're going to get some Deft Hands and some Chronos, just so I can reload a lot faster. We'll be able to get these little 700 balls of doom going out a little bit quicker. Very nice. Alright, Erlenmeyer's using Flux. Oh, really? Flux generated Ruckus? You and your weird Ruckus ways, I swear. He did help me with a Ruckus guide, though. He's a really good Ruckus. So you guys can go check that out somewhere on my channel. Yeah, if you want to learn how to play Ruckus. When is the Battle Pass review? I actually reviewed all the content already earlier in the stream. We're playing Paladins now, just until the patch show, which is at 3 o'clock. They were going to do it at 12 o'clock, but then technical difficulties made them postpone. Oh gosh. Oh gosh! Wow, he got bursted down into oblivion. Alright, hello. Let's aim. Oh no. Oh, he died. No, Phoenix, stop dying. Here you go. I got some heals for you. I got some heals for you. That's all I can give you. I can't aim like that. Okay. Now we gotta heal Khan. At least keep someone alive. No, he missed his thing. Oh, I'm trying to heal you best I can. I'm blind, though. I don't know what's going on. I don't know where anybody is. No, he's dead. I feel a vortex script coming. Yeah, I'm probably dead here. Can we get out? Can we get out? Oh, man, dang it. What's that deck? We got Pep and Step for a little bit of movement speed. We got Shrewd Move for reduced cooldowns. Gift Giver at 1. I probably could have this higher. We got Reload, of course, mandatory for Pip. And Medicinal Excellence for some radios. It's probably not the best Pip loadout, honestly. I probably need to fix this. I haven't updated my Pip loadouts in a long time. Alright, let's do one of those over the wall to Erlenmeyer, and then let's try and jump over here. I want to heal you, buddy. I want to heal you. Come on, take all this. Oh, he's so low. Alright, I need to use my ult too. Oh, but I'm dead, man. Moji Burst. So much burst. Our Ruckus is down, our Khan is taking damage. I don't know if we're going to be able to recover this point or not. No, okay, dang it. Man, I should have ulted when I had an opportunity. Dang it. What do you think about Leon? She's cancerous with her auto aim. Even though she's not the best champion in the game right now, she's still a nuisance. Alright, here you go. Take some of this. I need to be very, very careful. If Strix peeks me, I'm dead. I only have 700 HP. So, I'm going to be very careful. And let's heal out there. I got another one for you. Let's make sure it hits me too. And we're good now against Strix. Alright, so one of those out. I'm going to ult. Come on, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Evie. Oh, I missed the potion on it, though. Dang it. Alright, let's get some healing back to these tanks. Gotta keep Ruckus alive. He's our hard carry. Our hard tank carry! Look at that golden skin. My man, he's crazy. Alright, head over here a little bit. Let's get... Ooh, Evie's teleporting away from a healing. She doesn't want any of that. She doesn't need no pip. She's a strong, independent woman. Doesn't need any sort of healer. Alright, there you go. Let's slow Khan. We gotta burst this guy down. Come on, team. Let's get him. He's out of position. He is so out of position right now. Yeah, there we go. Good job, Phoenix. Alright, let's heal you. There we go. Perfect. Doing some pretty good defense so far, I have to say. Alright, let's try and get some more healing to you, Ruckus. And pop, 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 pop. Alright. Yeah, not much going on, really. Yo, June, thank you for subscribing. June Gamon. I don't know how to say that, I'm sorry. Alright. Hello, Putu, let's do that. We're gonna burst this Khan down. Come on, guys. Let's get him. Let's get him. He's so low. Come on. Yeah, nice. Okay. Oh. Whew. Almost caught me in that. That would have been a death sentence, and it also probably would have meant that their team would be able to push up. We're doing a good job, though, although I don't like how far up they are. That's really risky and really aggressive going up as far as they are. If one of them drops, it's going to be much easier for the enemy team to push us back. Oh, or that happens where Khan just pushes up and our EV just died. Oh, crap. We got to fall back. We gotta retreat. He's looking for a Vortex Script. He's looking for a Vortex Script. Don't grab him. No! Oh, he's just gonna kill me. Our healer's down. You guys gotta get out of the Ruckus. Khan, Drogos if you can. Just get out of there. Oh. That's what I was worried about. Us pushing up so far. Oh, man. Did they say anything about the star skins already? Yeah, we read the patch notes while we were waiting for the patch stream, which is at 3 o'clock now instead of 12 o'clock. And they have 8 recolors for each skin. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Alright, well, they're pushing again. It's in overtime. I feel like we're going to be able to defend this, but we still got to try this, because we can still lose this, and they can make a comeback. It's happened before. It can happen again. Alright, ooh, oh, they're low. Erlenmeyer's taking some damage from that motion. We got to heal him through, but, oh, their con died, and they failed the push. Nice. Alright, we're defense successful. 3-1. They still have comeback mechanics, so we got to be really, really proactive with taking this point. We got to get a firm hold on it. Because if they push us off this point, we pretty much lost it. So, what do I want to grab? Do I want Chronos 3 or Deft Hands 3? Let's go with Chronos, so we can throw out more of these potions. The potions ultimately do more healing than the 700. They do 1,000 bursts, so we want to have those up as much as we can. And also, of course, this! Weightless. Very helpful. And Explosive Blast. I like it. I like Chronos. Alright. Ah, there we go. Do you have open space? No. My rule with inviting people is, I'm not going to kick anybody out. If someone else leaves, then I'll invite someone else. But I don't like kicking people. Unless someone joins my party just to throw, I will kick them. That's the only case. But other than that, yeah, I don't kick people. Alright, hello. Here's what we're going to do. Let's do that right off the bat. Come on, team, let's get him. Oh, no, he got Resilience. I didn't know that. Oh, I should have paid attention. Yeah, I got Resilience 3. Man, I should have been a lot more proactive with that. Okay, I know Erlenmeyer was somewhere over there. I didn't see the healing numbers go off. Come on, let's... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, man, we died. Man, the Moji Burst combined with the blind, I didn't know where I was going. Oh, no, they did exactly what we didn't want them to do. They're pushing us off. Now they're going to have an easy time capturing with that 4% of tick. Okay. We need to group up. I need to wait for the rest of my team before I push in, because I'm not the person who should be trying to get to that point. We need to follow behind Ruckus. We got everybody pushing in here. Let's go right flank with our Ruckus. And try and make some sort of comeback here. I got your back. I got your back, buddy. Let's do some of that. Gotta remember, I gotta heal these guys. There you go. Let's do that. I'm in a bad spot right here with this Ruckus, or this Genos. Ooh, but I kind of just put myself in a worse position there. Alright, here we go. Let's do that. Ooh, he's turned into a snack. Let's try and body block. Try and body block. No, 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 don't eat him. No, she ate him. Crap. Okay. Oh. Objective lost again. They just bursted us down, ambushed us with a flashbang and some bursts, and took it again. Alright, well, we gotta defend. Can't get enough for Def Hands 3 yet, but that's the next thing I want to get. Let's see. Let's go ahead and... Erlenmeyer's going left. I don't know where our Khan's looking to go. I honestly don't know. Ooh, Drogo's taking some damage, though. Let's try and heal you. Can I heal you? Oh, he landed for me. Thanks. Thanks. Here you go. Have some healing. Very nice. Yeah, that thing where, like, I'm healing Drogo's right now and I'm taking damage, like this, that's going to be gone next patch. Kind of nice. Quality of life, because I did, like, 400 damage to myself doing that. Okay. Let's get up here. We need to get back up to our tanks. Here you go, Erlenmeyer. I got some heals on you while you're ulting. Get that Khan down. Yeah, get him down. Get him down. Alright, you got a slow. Come on, we can get him. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Nice, nice. Pushing him back. Let's slow this Moji. We got to get her too. Perfect. Good job, team. Way to come back from that. Okay, they making a new update? Because I just woke up. Yes, they are. The patch review is today. They're streaming it at 3 o'clock. They already released the update notes. So I was able to read those the first hour of the stream. But yeah, now we're just waiting until 3 o'clock because they had technical difficulties, which postponed the stream. Okay. Ooh, skin up in this. I tried to heal you, but you teleported. No! Come back! No! Oh, crap. Now I'm about to die. Now I'm about to die. Ah, dang it. Okay. Well, let's see. We still don't have enough for Deft Hands. We're getting there, but not quite. Okay, Ruckus, he is going forward. You gotta be careful there. You're the only one alive. Let's try and get back up there. We gotta get ready to heal him. Yep, he's taking damage right now. Here you go, take some of this. Take it all! Take all the healing, Erlenmeyer! Yes! Yo, Juan David Alvarez, thank you for subscribing. I kind of speak Spanish. I still probably mispronounced your name, but hey, nice. Alright, here you go, Phoenix. Take some of that. Alright, let's throw one of those. Yes, gonna do all the healing. All the healing in the world. Oh, no! No! Oh, as soon as my weightless went down. Oh, he got me with that ult. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Well, we can finally get Deft Hands. So now we're really going to be pumping out healing. As much healing as physically possible with Pip. As long as we can aim true, hit our potions, we're going to be doing good. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. They're not quite grouped up enough, so I'm just going to throw that at Drogo's so I can heal him. Alright, here goes Skinipinus. Got healing on you. 2 shots is all it needs to really get her back up to full HP. Alright, here you go, Rodemeyer. Take some of this. I'm going to stop poking and start healing you. Here you go, take all this. Take all this. Yes, all the sweet healing. Look at that. Oh, it's great. Skinipinus, here you go. Here's a potion. That's all I can give you right now. I can't really hit you. You're so evasive. I'm going to throw one of these out. Oh, perfect combination with that Ruck Assault. Yes, there we go. That's a team wipe. Of course, now we don't have either of those ults for the cap, but it was cool to see. I like it. Okay, 3 o'clock from where? 3 o'clock Eastern time. So approximately an hour and a half from now. It is currently 1:35 Eastern time. So yeah, fairly soon. A few more games with Paladins and we'll be there. All right, let's. I don't know what else to buy. We could get Kill to Heal because we are getting assists from healing our teammates. We could also get Master Rating or Nimble. I feel like Nimble might be helpful so we can catch up to our allies quicker. So let's grab that. Nimble. There we go. Very, very nice. I like your beard. Thanks. I worked hard on it, you know, throwing that out. Alright. This game, are there any free spaces? Nope. If someone leaves the party, then I'll have another room to invite. And, yeah, just whichever name I see first, whichever name I can actually invite, that's who I'll add to the party. Alright, we gotta be careful not to get bursted down again. Skinipinus is on a secret mission back there to flank the people. Ooh, that's a big ult. That's a big ult, but he's got resilience, so Khan, yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna try and burst him down. Khan and I just bullying this Khan. We gotta beat him up. Don't grab me. Don't grab me. Ooh. Long range heal. There you go, Phoenix. Oh, and we hit him midair. I'm amazing. I'm amazing at Paladins, Champions of the Realm. There we go, let's do that. Ying's dead. Good picks. Good picks. Our Jorgos just died, though. Crap, I let him die. Oh, no, this is not good. Crap, I'm gonna let them kill me. Don't want to stagger myself any more than I have to, and there was no way I was getting out of that. When is PTS online? Hopefully Friday. I don't know if it's Friday. I have no information on that. Might be next week, Wednesday. I don't know. But hopefully soon, because I want to make videos on that. Alright, let's see. Erlenmeyer. Ooh, you're dead. Crap. If Khan can get back to that point. Ooh, here we go. Let's heal Phoenix. He got Void Grip, so we were able to hit him with that shot. Come on. Oh! Oh, that reaction time! I barely got out of that. Holy crap. Alright, Khan, I got you with heals. I gotta be careful looking behind me, because... Oh, Emoji's here. Okay, let's heal up. Oh, Genesis is coming for me. They're being really aggressive. Here you go. Take this healing. Let's, there we go. He's dead. I'm gonna keep the healing up. We gotta keep Drogo's alive. Gotta keep Ruckus alive. We gotta retake this point. They're at 99%. If we fall off this point, they cap it again, and we don't want that. Alright, here you go. Take this. I'm gonna ult you now. There we go. He's dead. That got the Khan off the point. He's staggered now. Let's throw a heal out to Evie. Perfect. Oh man, this is intense. Are we gonna get this or not? I hope we can. Oh, Skinipinus, I'm gonna try and keep you alive. There you go. These Pip heals are so good. Pip is such a great healer now. It's awesome. Alright, 84%. We're really, really close. Khan's coming back, though. I think I hear him on the left. Genesis is behind us. Alright, let's throw that. That's a big potion. I think I hit a few people. Let's keep the heals on you. Get a few heals on Khan. And there we go. Victory. Nice. Well done, team. Okay. Why is this game so buggy? Honestly, because it's on Unreal Engine 3. It's built on a lot of spaghetti code, but they have actually been working on bugs for the past, like, year or so. It's a lot less buggy than it used to be. They've actually, I mean, people don't really talk about this, but they have been doing a good job quashing out bugs. Like, they've been working on it. They've been proactive about it, so I'm glad about that. But anyways, look at that healing. 144,000 healing from Pip. A year ago, that probably wouldn't have been possible unless you were some insane god-tier Pip. Hey, Bert, thank you for subscribing. And we also did some decent damage, too. 51k. Didn't really do much in the way of kills, but we still out-damaged Ying and out-healed her. I'll take that. That was some fun Pip gameplay. Did you learn from Vex? Nah. I'm just a casual Pip player, man. Anyways, do we still got a 5-man? Yes, we do. Alright, let's queue again. What do you guys want me to play this time? We've played Pip, we've played Drogo's. I might want to check out some people that are getting changed. Like, we got BK, he's getting changed, nerfed in the next patch. Rock is getting buffed in the next patch. Makoa is getting buffed in the next patch. So we could play some of those if you guys want. Or if you want me to play someone else. BK. Yeah. Don't have to twist my arm to play BK. I mean, I'm only level 190, guys. I don't play this guy a lot. I'm kind of a noob with BK. You know. I don't play him. Io. Oh yeah, that's another good one. She's getting some nerfs. She's getting some changes. She's a good one too. Onslaught Primal Court. BK and Io both would be good here. I don't know which one I want to go. I'll let you guys decide. Or if Geo locks in Io, then we're just going to go BK. We'll see. That's up to him. Yeah, this is a rare map. I think this might be the rarest map in the game as far as, like, just playing it goes. Because, first of all, you have to get Onslaught, which is, I think, a 50-50 chance between King of the Hill and Onslaught. And then this is the rarest Onslaught map. And you can only play this for Onslaught, whereas other Onslaught maps, like, what's it called? Magistrate's Archives, that's for TDM, and also King of the Hill, I think. So, yeah. Lots of options. Anyways, we have the option of both IO and BK, so let's read the chat. Nothing. Any news on the new champ? No. New champ is not coming this patch, nor is the Ice Mine's rework. Okay, well, we need a healer, so I guess we're going IO. Here we go. I don't play IO much. She's my least played healer, just because she's strong for sure, and she has a good kit, but it's just not my cup of tea, so that's why I don't really play her. But yeah, she's very strong this patch. Gonna get nerfed next patch, so we'll kind of have a comparison. You know, you can look back at the stream and say, hey, that's what I used to be like. Now on the PTS, she's completely different. So yeah, they're not changing her healing. They're just changing interactions with Luna, which is kind of cool. Anyways, let's see. They got a Furious, Strix, Ganessa, 2 snipers on this map. I don't know how that's going to work out. That can be very good or it can be very bad. It's a very, very short map, so I feel like our teammates, Victor, Zin, Vivian, might have an easier time than the snipers. They have an Inara, which is good here, and Skye also pretty good here if she goes Smoke and Dagger. Of course, I don't actually know if Smoke and Dagger is unlocked for her, because I don't know if it's a level 8 talent or not. I've had Skye level 8 for probably 2.5 years, so I don't know about that. Anyways, what do I want to go to? I want to go Lifelink for Terminus, or Goddess's Blessing for damage reduction. Both of them could be good. I think we'll go this just for the extra healing, because I'm kind of a noob when it comes to IO. So let's grab that, let's grab this. I have no idea if this loadout is good. I'm just saying. I don't know. I know Swift Arrows is pretty good. Movement speed, very, very strong. I don't know about the rest of these cards, though. So, yeah. Alright, here we go. Let's grab that. Let's grab a little bit of Nimble, because Cronus doesn't really help IO that much. And I want to be able to move fast and be able to catch up to my teammates. So, let's get ready. I'm just going to throw Luna straight on point, and hopefully she doesn't die. We're going to throw her kind of in the middle, so it's hard for the snipers to get her. There we go, there's that. Get rid of the mines, the ugly, disgusting Canessa mines, how dare you. Oh, and first blood already, Skye's dead. Nice. Alright, well we can get up here, heal you guys a little bit, just keep you topped off. Very little healing, but it's whatever. And look at that, Luna's just chilling on point. The only ability in the game that can do that. Honestly, it's kind of cancerous in my opinion, but people like it. Oh well. Okay, here you go. Have some healing. Let's heal you. Very, very quiet game. Are they even leaving spawn? Alright, there's Strix. We finally see him. I haven't seen a Nara all game. Where are they? Legit, where's... wait a minute. Alright, let's go over here so I can heal Phoenix. But what the heck? Are they literally just... Okay, Nara, I think, just tried to leave spawn. What is going on? There's a Nara, finally. We found someone. This is such a quiet game. They're, like, not appearing. Alright, hello, Nara, we're gonna kill you. I forget how good Io's damage is. She actually has some pretty decent DPS with her bow. Of course, I didn't really play her, so... don't really get to use that. Alright, let's see. There we go. There's a shot on Skye. That's enough to help kill her. Yeah, we're just kind of bullying them in spawn. Here you go. Have some healing. I got you, Terminus. Let's heal these guys, too. So little going on this game. This is weird. Of course, this is usually how games go on this map. Usually, I mean, they don't go AFK, first of all, but usually it's a stomp for either team. This usually happens where your team just bullies them, comes up to their spawn and is like, hey, you guys are losing. I don't know if you're aware. Or the same thing happens to you, where your team gets bullied in spawn. I've never really had a fair game on this map. I can't remember the last time I've had one. So, yeah, that's kind of the nature of this map. Oh, sorry, Phoenix. I tried to give you as much healing as possible, but... there we go. They're making a comeback, but we're already 150 points ahead of them. This is crazy. Kind of going AFK and spawn really hurt them. Alright, let's grab some Haven, so I don't get two-shot by the snipers, and let's get back out there. We've got to start capping this again, through the power of Luna. Let's get rid of that, get rid of these mines. They're so annoying. Okay, oh, both snipers over here. Let's be careful, quickly get over here. Don't snipe me, no! Oh, she sniped me. We're taking some damage too from this Inara. She's going treacherous ground, which I haven't seen in a hot minute. But I guess it kind of makes sense? Sort of? I don't know. Okay, here you go. Have some healing. Erlenmeyer, good. Healing on you. Oh, I tried to go up through there. Wasn't sure if I could, and apparently I can't. Alright, let's see. Let's heal you. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. We're gonna go Immortal there. We We hit her, and there we go. We actually killed her with the counter ult. Perfect. Rarely ever done those, but it feels good to do it, honestly. And Canessa's AFK. Man, this is just a sucky game. I don't feel good winning this. Just knowing that they're AFK, not doing anything. Oh, man. Are these customs or casual? We're playing just normal casual games. And going against a really wonky team, honestly. Ah, there we go. Alright. Oh, Terminus. Here you go. Have Luna. Have some healing. Here you go. All the healing. I love how you can heal through walls now. Originally, I wasn't able to heal through walls. But now she can actually do that a little bit. Like, eventually it does expire, but it's something she can do. Makes her a little bit more survivable, a little bit more easy to use. Alright, here you go. Take this in. Take all that. Let's be careful with this guy. She can still burst me down. I want to be very, very careful. Alright. Ooh, the sun almost went out. Alright, we gotta be careful. Hopefully Fury doesn't stun me. There we go. She's just dead. They're all just dying. This is a weird game. I don't like this. There you go, take this. I don't even need to be capping. Why am I still standing there? Yeah, Canessa became a bot. I think when she was standing still, she crashed. Or left the game, one of the two. And now she's a bot. She just walked straight to point without any regard for anything. Okay, where's Zin? He's taking some damage. Here you go. Here you go, buddy. Here you go. You're fine. Let's heal Skinnippiness. Oh, I'm out of thing. Alright, I'm gonna move the dog up. And then I'm gonna set on point. I'm just gonna cap it. Alright. Well, not really a GG. I mean, that was kind of an unfair victory. Don't feel good about that. Alright. Well, let's look at the stats. Usually you can tell who's a bot by them having absurdly low credits. But, yeah, okay, so Canessa was a bot. The rest of them just kind of went AFK and spawned. Sky was actually trying with her damage. Strix was actually trying, but, man, that was just a weird victory. I don't feel good about that. Bro, that was boring. Yeah, I know. I know. It was like such a quiet game. That's really, really strange. Oh, well. Alright. Well, let's see. Let's queue for another one. About an hour and 15 minutes until the update show. We're closing in. Closing in, even though it should have started at 12 o'clock. Oh, well. Alright, we still got a 5-man, so no room. Not going to kick anybody. That's my rule. Okay, hello T-Rage, hello everybody. All these highs in the chat, what's up? I am back, thanks for the tips in the last stream. Yeah, no problem. I'm here to help. I make a lot of guides, a lot of top 5s. I just try to help people as best I can. Alright, here we go, Frozen Guard. Who do you guys want me to play? Shout out, please. I already said your name. I mean, that's enough of a shout out. Alright, looks like we might have 2 tanks. We got Victor. Oh, okay, Poochie's looking like they were going to switch to a healer. Imani? Alright, could play some Imani. She's not really getting buffed, but she is getting some skins, so we could do that. Torvald. Corvus. I do have a gold Corvus. Look at this. Level 52 Corvus. Very, very spicy. We could also go Torvald. Just to show, again, that he's the worst tank in the game and probably the worst champion. I don't know. If we get a second tank, I'll play Torvald. Just because I do like his skins. I like his cosmetics, but just the champion himself is so bad. And we can kind of get a gauge for, you know, they say they're upgrading his damage and how far away you can use it, but I mean, that's the only buff he's getting. So we need more evidence for high-res that, hey, this guy sucks. Pretty good. Alright, walking in. Oh, we got a second request for Corvus. I'll play Corvus next game. How about that? Next game, we'll play Corvus, for sure. 100%. Oh, now I got Zen requests. Zen and Corvus. Zen and Corvus. So many requests. I did play Zen. I actually played a Zen-only stream a few days ago where I got Zen up to level 50. And one of the highlights from that game was just a crazy time I had with World Zen. I put it in a highlight. It's called, like, Zen World Mania or something like that. Yeah, I can go check that out. But I might play Zen later in the stream while we're waiting. Definitely want to play Corvus again because I have a lot of fun with Corvus. He's one of my favorite flanks. One of my favorite flanks. Technically true, he's one of my favorite flanks, but one of my favorite supports. There is a reason why I get him up to level 50. Because I just love playing him. Alright, well, drink more water, and let's go ahead and grab the only good talent for Torvald, which gives his shield 1000 HP. Because without it, Cassie would one-shot my shield, Buck would one-shot my shield, Maeve one-shot my shield, Barrack one-shot my shield, Genos needs like 3 shots. It's such a useless shield. I don't know why they decided 500 health was good. But anyways, this is the loadout we're going to go for. Kind of standard. We got movement speed. We got Glyph of Freedom for cooldowns. Healing. Just kind of a loadout, I guess. Alright. And let's go Chronos, just so we can do shields faster, because that's the only thing Torvald can do is be a support. Other than the CC, do you have any tips for dealing with a Mave? Practicing aim, I guess. I don't really know, honestly. Like, I just aim and shoot them down and try and dodge as best I can so they don't hit their whatchamacallit, their daggers. Alright, here we go. Let's help pocket our Ruckus. Yeah, Ruckus is definitely someone who needs more overshields. Alright, here you go, buddy. Have another shield. Got Flux Generator on top of the Torvald shield, and there we go. So that was the damage at range. We kind of did like 95 damage or something like that. Alright, here you go. Oh, I just realized we have 3 tanks. Well, 2 tanks and 2 supports. That's really what this is. Torvald's not a tank. Look at this. I'm about to die to Buck. Buck is tankier than me. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm getting destroyed. Ay, ay, ay. This guy. Let's see. Is Buck going for a damage reduction build? Yeah, he's got damage reduction after Heroic Leap, so he's got 30% damage reduction. He's got a lot of health, and he's going for, honestly, just a pretty typical Bounce House build. He's able to just shred Torvald, because Torvald's not a tank. Alright, here you go, Phoenix. I'm going to heal you. Wait, hold up, that was 225. Is he cauterized? I'm not sure if he's cauterized. I got to test that again if he was cauterized, because my heal card heals for 300. There you go. Yeah, there we go, he's 300. Okay. I thought it was glitched for a second, but we're fine. It's fine. Alright, here you go, Buck. Hello. There we go, he's dead, but still, it took a lot of damage, a lot of shots to finish him off. It's not a lot of damage. Alright, let's see if we can get a good example of what his damage is like at range right now. Of course everybody's dead now, but let's go to the right flank, and let's try and, I guess, just snipe out some people. Get a gauge for what it'll be like on the PTS, like how much of an improvement it'll be. Here you go, have that. And let's try and hit some shots. So we're doing about 54, damage is ramping up, and now that Barrack is close to me, we can do the full 180. Alright. Ooh, you're low. You're low, Maeve. There we go. She's dead. Nice. I'm taking a lot of damage, though. I was just trying to, get up there and do some damage, and Cassie's like, no. 2 shots to the face, and you're already almost dead. Oh, no, I should have saved my thing for him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, I'm dead. Is this on the PTS? No. PTS isn't out yet, unfortunately. Hopefully it'll be out in a few days. I don't know when it'll be out, though. I have no information on that. Wait till she starts falling, easier to aim then. That's true. That's another tip, I guess. Never really thought of that, but makes sense. Okay, Ruckus is down. Skinnippus, you gotta try and back out. Grover, you're kind of in danger too. There you go, Skinnippus, take that. There we go, there's a kill. Kind of just stole that because it was fed to me with a root. Okay, oh gosh, that guy can kill me. I only have 2,000 HP right now. I'm literally a squishy champion. Look at this, we barely killed that guy with a Grover kill. Without the Grover kill, I would have died. Oh my gosh. There we go, we can kill him on a killing spree somehow. But man, I still feel underwhelming. I feel like a DPS player who has slightly more damage, or slightly more health and slightly less damage. Yeah, man, I just don't have fun with this guy. Alright, hello, here you go, Buck. Oh, wow. Oh, damage from Cassie and Buck. Man, that's crazy. If I were playing Rom, or if I was playing Inara, that would have shrugged that damage off. Oh, man. Now, let's grab Chronos too, just so we can do a little bit more shields. I don't know if they're going to make it in time. Our Terminus just used his ult and then he died, so it looks like they might be able to make it. Possibly. Maybe? Yeah, alright, they made it. Well, let's go ahead and get over here with Ruckus and get ready. Get ready for a rumble, get ready for a tussle. There you go. Oh, I meant to heal Victor, but the auto-aim said otherwise. There you go. Have one of those. 300 health and a little bit of ammo and some movement speed and some shielding. There's a lot of really tiny buffs. Alright, ooh, he died. I think Maeve was going Street Justice. Makes sense, going up against 3 tanks, you want to use that. Alright, let's nullify you. There we go. Man. Oh, wait, is she still alive? She's still alive! Bruh! The Torvald damage! The Torvald damage! So underwhelming. Alright, Grover's living through this buckle with the Grover ult. Let's go ahead and heal you. And we need to kind of get back to the point. Our tank side, Ruckus and Terminus side. And Ruckus is about to die again. Oh no. Alright, here we go. I'm going to shield you. Hopefully he can stay alive. I don't know. I'm trying to main tank with Torvald right now. It's not a good idea. We're going to nullify you out of that just so you don't get the damage on Victor. Let me try and kill you. Where are you? Here you go. Die! Come on, come on, come on. Kill him. There we go. Alright, and defense successful. Man, alright. Can I join after the next person leaves? Depends on if you shout your name first or if you send me an invite once that happens. I don't know. How are you so good? I'm not. I don't know. I just play Paladins a lot. Anyways, yeah, I love these emotes. I love these skins for Torvald. I just wish I had an actual good champion to play with them with. This just isn't fun. Yeah, like Handicopter? This is really cool. I love this emote. Look at that. Yo, B-Man, thanks for subscribing. So many subscribers this stream. I love it. Finger Gun? This is really cool, too. Look at that. I love these emotes. Torvald just sucks. I don't want to play him. Even though I have all these cool cosmetics for him. Anyways, let's go. We're going to try this again. I have an ult this time, so I can try and ult someone off. Which means I want to go sort of this side, so I can get a good angle. And try and just send them flying. So we could ult, like, up through here. Maybe with, Barrack. Let's try that. Oh, I just hit some people. Hopefully we killed someone. Yeah, there we go. We knocked Genos off. Alright, cool. That ult wasn't in vain. Let's go ahead and shield Phoenix. Try and help get some kills here. I did tickle damage. Let's, nullify you. Come on, he's solo. He's solo. There we go. We finished him off. There you go. Have another shield. We're just pocketing Phoenix. Oh, gosh. Alright, let's nullify you. And we're dead. Wow, just so much damage. Who is that? Are you talking about the champion? I'm playing Torvald. Yeah. Nice blind ult. Thanks. I forgot he's not CC immune in his ult. I feel like that would be another good buff they could give him. Just kind of slight. If they're gonna still make him a support ult, or a support champion, at least, you know, give him CC immunity in his ult, so that way it can be a little bit easier to pull off. Alright, let's see. Maeve is over here. Let's try and duel Maeve. Let's see how well this goes. Oh gosh, crap. Cassie's over here too. Crap, I'm gonna die. No, I'm gonna die. I'm too squishy for this. No, stop! Okay, we're alive somehow. Hopefully, yeah, Grover healed me a little bit. Okay, there we go. We got a double kill somehow. Let's see if we can get Genos. Do a little bit of damage to him. No! No. Buck. Okay, here we go. Significance finish him off. Let's put a shield over there. Ooh, Significance, you're low. I want to try and help you, bud. Let's do this so you can't run away. We're on a killing spree somehow. We're kind of fragging out with Torvald. As best we can with this champion. There you go. Have this Significance. Maeve. Yeah, nullify. Did she get resilience for that, actually? Oh, yeah, she got a little bit of resilience. Resilience, too. Okay, that's interesting. Anyways, we're dead. After reading the patch notes, they really outdone themselves with the skins. There were some needed buffs and needs across the board. Seems very promising. Yeah, I know, Hosphere. That blew me away. The fact that they're introducing 8 skins for 4 champions in the Battle Pass, and they managed to crank out 3 gold skins, and a brand new Genos skin. That is mind-blowing. Honestly. It's crazy. Alright, well, we capped it. So that's pretty good. Erlenmeyer, let me shield you. You're pretty low. Here you go, have some of that. A little bit of healing. Let's nullify you. Of course, he's going to dodge it because he went behind the wall. Regen a little bit of shield and blind. Probably going to die to Cassie. Probably dead. Oh gosh, I'm alive somehow. Hello. Nullify you. Oh my gosh. Oh, she got resilience too. They're countering my my nullify and of course also my ult. What else do they have resilience for actually? Probably crippling root and then the slow from Terminus. Man. Do you do streams every day? Not every day. I do stream kind of frequently. I stream at least once a week on Friday. Let's see. Ooh. Alright, let's try and protect you as best we can versus Buck. There we go, nice. Have another shield. There you go. That looks so pathetic. Look at that. It's like 1 bar. Okay, now it's 4 bars of shielding. I don't know why when I put a new shield on him, it's only 1 bar, though. That was weird. Anyways. There we go. Help confirm a kill on him. Let's go up. There we go. Can we kill you? Yes, we can help kill him. Not even going to get the finishing blow. Alright. Well, let's push up through here. Help Victor. We're kind of pocketing him. Yeah, go Victor. Get the kills. Get the kills. You're better at killing than I am. Alright. Everything else just feels underwhelming with Torvald. Yeah, no Cody. I'm so sad, though, because, like, when he first came out, I remember when he first came out, I was like, this dude's OP, and he was kind of OP. He was really, really strong. And now he's just the worst tank. It's sad to see what they've done to him. Anyways, we're about to die to Barrack. Look at this. Oh my gosh. I'm a tank, by the way. Okay, oh my gosh. Here you go. Take this. Take this. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Alright, charge up a little bit of a shield. We've only got 600 HP. Oh. Alright, here you go. Take this. Take this. Oh my gosh, we're dead. Wow. The IO nerfs make it for me. Yeah, I'm glad they're nerfing IO a little bit. I still think she'll be strong, but they're kind of bringing her in line with the other healers. Because she's had just such a strong advantage with Luna. Okay, there we go. More water. Hydration, very, very important. Okay. Let's see. Boop. Alright. Let's see, that's you. There we go, killed him. Erlenmeyer. Oh, almost took that ult to the face, but he's fine. We're gonna make the point, Erlenmeyer, or... Alright, he tried to make it. He sacrificed himself. And we actually got a Barracles out of them, but... we got our Grover out too. I don't know if we wanted to use that. I mean, we could try and push this, honestly. If we could stagger Barrack, that'd be pretty cool. There we go, he's staggered. Oh, I should have put that shield on the Grover. Crap, now we don't have a healer. This is gonna make things really hard. Anyways, there we go, we killed him. Put one of these. I'm so low and I'm dead. Terminus, it's you versus the world. Oh, if he gets his ult, he might use it, but nah, push failed. Alright. Well, 2-2. We still have my ult, we still have Ruckus ult, we still have Victor ult, so we can pull this off. And we almost have a Terminus ult too, so... it's looking hopeful for capping this. Barrack is not going to have an ult, which is going to make things pretty good for our point presence. Are you playing ranked? If not, can viewers join? No and yes. I already have actually 5 viewers in the party right now. Erlenmeyer, Skinipinus, Putu, and Phoenix. And yeah, we're just not playing ranked. I'm just chilling in casuals. If I were playing ranked, you would never, ever, ever see me play Torvald. Ever, never, ever. In his current state, no. What's your IGN? Andrew Chicken. Same thing as YouTube, of course. Got to stay recognizable, you know, branding. Right down there, too. Hey, nice. Okay. Oh, also, I just realized I forgot to buy items. Crap. Probably should have got a little bit of Haven just so I can be slightly tankier with Torvald. Alright, let's see. I'm going to give you one of these. Skin up and just go wild. Go wild with that, man. Let's go ahead and nullify you. You want to kill this Barrack? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Okay. Buck. Let's nullify you. Oh my gosh, he's solo. Come on, we gotta kill him. We gotta finish him off. No, he's recovered. He's saying, no, I'm gonna die. Oh. Sucks. Man, is there a Genos buff coming soon? Nah, no Genos buffs. They didn't touch Genos. They didn't touch Androxus. They did buff Moldava. They buffed Grok, though, which I'm looking forward to. Those are two of my favorite healers, Grok in particular, and I'm really excited to play them. Alright, let's see. Let's put a shield on you. We got an ult. So, this is not very sneaky. This is not the stealth approach. I just want to get over here so I can ult. Alright, let's get over here, and... Okay, we might have got Maeve. Never mind, no. I saw her pounce away. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. At least we kind of did some damage, I guess? I don't know. Let's get this started off of here. We got a lot of point presence with these 3 tanks. Just gotta make sure we can burst these guys down. Come on, let's get this Barrack. Look at that, he just completely dodged my silence by going behind that ceiling. This champion. This champion. Alright, well, things looks fine back there. I'm gonna kind of zone out this way if I can. Yeah, there's Genos. Hello. Hello, Genos, come back. I'm Torvald. Look at him, he's so fast. He's so fast. I have no movement ability. I'm a slow old Grandpa Torvald. Ooh, Buck's coming over here. He can definitely kill me. Actually, this is kind of a good gauge of a 1v1. Except, no, it's not, because now Genos is over here. Anyways. Oh, now Barrack's here. Can we at least kill Genos? No, we're just gonna die. This legend is so bad. Yeah, all his legendaries are bad. I mean, direct current is kind of good, except it can still be dodged by a wall. The damage buff, helpful, except the shield can get one-shot by half the roster. It's, he doesn't have a good talent, he doesn't have a good kit. That's the problem. Okay, here you go, Grover. Let's help you survive a little bit, if we can. I'm gonna give you another shield. There you go. So nullify you. And there we go, nice. Okay, let's push up a little bit. We got one of the picks, although Ruckus is down. Oh! Ooh, that would have been a death sentence, and we're getting picked off by Cassie and Barrack. All sorts of people now. I'm so low. Okay, thank you, Grover, for the heals. Help keep me alive, even though I'm the least valuable person on this team. Ready to go, Phoenix, have another one. Let's get down this Cassie. Perfect. Alright, we can push this now. Only Maeve is alive, and if we could stagger her, that'd be really good for pushing. Let's see, let's charge up our shield. And get ready to push. I got a shield on Victor. Hopefully he can do a little bit more damage. Yeah, let's just zone out right here. As soon as they come out of spawn, yeah, there we go, 2 dismounts. Nice. Alright, we're kinda... Oh, we're blind, though. And that, you saw that, those daggers, they took out most of my shield. She has a little bit of Wrecker. Just a little bit of Wrecker with Cat Burglars, enough to completely decimate my 2,000 health shield. Really wish she had more shielding. Alright, let's go. Not off tank, 2 quick critters, yeah. Oh yeah, let me spend that. Let me spend that, thank you for reminding me, chat. I am not paying attention. Let's get cauterized, I guess. Okay, let's go. Actually, we only have 1 source of cauterized on this team. I guess, I mean, they only have a Genos healer, but still, I think a little bit more is necessary. Okay. How are we going to get to this point? Ooh, they're doing some zoning. That is some aggressive zoning right there. And without a movement ability, I'm the last person who's going to make it over there. So, we really got to hope that our agile champions like Ruckus can get over there. Because I'm not getting over there. Alright, hello. Hello, Buck. Yeah, please get away from me. I can't fight you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Man. Alright, it looks like Phoenix is over there. Terminus. Oh! Oh, he backcapped! Yo! Phoenix, you're a legend! Oh my gosh. Amazing. Amazing. Nice. You got tips for Victor. Set in the back line. Scope in, shoot, use Predator, or Predation, or whatever that's called, and yeah, you'll do good. Anyways, look at the stats. We got 120,000 shielding. I guess that was kind of helpful. We got 15 kills, though a lot of those were kill steals, because if you look at the damage, we only did 58,000 damage. Skin Impetus was really carrying with the damage, 113k. So a lot of kill steals, a lot of assists from healing our people. We actually got 12,000 healing, which is surprising, but still, that wasn't very fun. And I don't know. I feel like if we didn't have 3 tanks, and we didn't have all that point presence, I probably would have just failed. And if I were going solo tank Torvald, that would have been a loss. That just would have been so bad. How do I unlock buying levels on console? You don't. They actually took away buying levels a few months back. You can't do it anymore. On any platform, anywhere, at all. So, yeah, unfortunate. But anyways, hey, friend request from Riley. I'll accept that. And I'm going to take a quick break, refill on my water, grab a little bit of snack, because we've been streaming for a while now. So, yes, I will be right back. We're going to wait for like maybe 5 minutes. Let me pull up some music just so you know the stream hasn't stopped. Here we go. Oh, it's going to be loud. Oh, it's going to be loud. Okay. Here we go. Yeah.
All right.
Be right back, screen. I will return. Don't worry.
What if
Alright guys, we're back. Quick break. Had to refresh, my voice. I was kind of getting hoarse. But, alright, we're back, and it looks like we've actually lost somebody. XMC Atomics, okay. Decline your invite. But, yeah, we do have an open spot, and I guess, since he did invite me, let's go ahead and invite him. Where is he? Where is he on the friends list? Oh my gosh, we gotta scroll down. 56 people online, this is insane. Alright, well. Let's see, we have two requests to play Corvus and Zin, so that's what we're going to play next. So, here we go, we got 5-man, let's go. Rewatching the entire Paladins Trailers Champions right now. Yeah, they have some pretty cool trailers, honestly. I really like the Corvus one. And actually what's funny is the Maeve trailer has a map that actually no longer exists. They did that trailer on one of the old payload maps. I think it was called like Outpost or something. It was like a dark version of Timbermill. So that was really neat. But anyways, Serpent Beach. I think we're going to play Corvus here. Because Corvus is fun. I like Corvus. And yeah, I would use the gold weapons, but they're glitched. Whenever you, like as soon as you press fire, and then stop firing again, they still just make a horrendous noise. So yeah, I can't play with that. But, anyways, let's see. We got Khan, Kinessa, Io. Okay, we got 2 healers, which means I can go Stunning Visage. Yes! Alright. Well, let's see. Let's see what we're going up against. Hopefully we got some good champions that I can go Stunning Visage against, because that is by far my favorite talent for Corvus. It's a lot of fun to play with once you learn how to use it properly. Let's see, they got Terminus, Vivian, Skye, Tiberius, and Genos. Okay, hopefully we can do some good stuff against Tiberius and Skye. As long as Skye doesn't get the jump on me, I think we'll be able to deal with her. So, this should be fun. Gold already, yes, Tuffy. I grinded this guy out for like 2 weeks straight, and then made a Corvus guide, which I have to say I think is one of my best guides ever. I put a lot of effort into that. So, but yeah, Golden Corvus. I love it. I love this gold skin. It has to be one of my favorites. It looks beastly, honestly. Anyways, ooh, level 56 Vivian. Scary. Icky, and she's not even using the gold skin. How dare she?
Is for the good of the magistrate. And
Is Gold Corv glitch only on PC? I don't know. I don't have a console to test it on, and I haven't heard anything about console, but it's definitely on PC. So, alright, let's grab Stunning Visage, and let's go just pure damage. Because why not? Actually, this is a loadout we're going with. We got priority targets 5. Healing an ally with habitual reconstruction reduces the cooldown of projection. That's so we can use our stun more often. We have grand design for a little bit of self-sustain, and also, I can still passively heal my my teammates with a lifesteal. We got Magistrate's Might for a little bit of tankiness and letting me survive a duel a little bit better. Battle ready, and this is just a filler card. Alright. Well, let's see. What do I want to grab? Cauterize? Probably? Yeah, we only got 2 sources of Cauterize, so let's grab that. And a little bit of Illuminate for this guy. Okay, here we go. How many days until the new pass is up? I don't know. I can check that after this game. But it'll be over once the next patch drops, for sure. Alright, let's put a mark on you. And drop assist. Oh no, I missed. I missed! Unacceptable. Alright, so did we get a little bit of lag? Thought I killed that Khan, but... Okay, there we go. Now we healed him. There it is. Anyways, first kill. First blood. For our team. Very nice. I think Skye's coming up here. Where is she? Oh, she's on point. What is she doing? What is she doing? That's so weird. Alright, let's try and heal Androxus back there. Let's see, Skye's still over there. We miss, but 600 damage, and Illuminate to finish her off. Perfect. I love that 600 damage after you teleport. It's so cool. Okay, here we go. Let's finish you off behind the shield. Okay. Hello, guys. Bop. There we go. There's some damage, and now Tiberius, it's over there. Double kill. Perfect. Oh, gosh. Alright, you guys ready for this? This is... Oh! Oh, it was almost toxic. I wanted to stun her again, but we managed to kill her anyways. Alright. And there goes Skye. Perfect. Objective captured. This is going great. Good stuff. Alright. Actually, I'm going to move Mark to Skinnifinus. He's going to need some healing. Here you go, buddy. Alright. Oh! I can't heal you. Alright, guess I'll just heal that guy. Okay, Siberia's still coming? There he is. Let's stun, shoot, and boom, he's dead. That's how you play Stunning Visage right there. You want to shoot them until they wake up from their stun, and that's when you want to teleport. Because then you bamboozle them, and you can just pump loads and loads of damage into them. Alright, here we go, there's that. Vivian! Hello! Unstoppable! Yes! Alright. Oh, I hear Tiberius again. Skinnippets, you gotta be careful there, bud. But looks like you got him. Good. Oh, I can't. He's going, what's it called? The Power Cosmium. Ooh, this is lucky we survived that. I think Io might have healed me a little bit. Alright, let's try this. We're gonna do that, and then that, and that should be enough to kill Terminus. There we go. I am so excited that they're buffing that ult, because it's already a pretty decent ult, in my opinion. Oh gosh, we might be in danger here. Oh, Io's healing me. Io, you're amazing. There we go. And we're Savage. Ah, this is going amazing. See, this is why I love Corvus. He's so much fun. He can do a lot of good healing, even with a damage build. He can do so much damage. Like, he has one of the highest DPS weapons, and he has a stun, and he has 1,000 burst. It's awesome. Alright. And the mobility is crazy, too. I love him. Okay, well, let's grab more Cauterize. Let's grab some Illuminate. Take a sip of H2O. Oh. Alright, yeah, you making him look OP. To be fair, I do have a lot of experience with this build, so... Kind of, I guess. He's definitely a strong healer, though. Or just strong support in general. And look at this gold skin. Look at this. I love it. I love it. Okay. Well, let's go right flank again. Just going to try and hold our own over there. Maybe get an opening frag. Keep our teammates alive. And keep the mark on Androxus just so he can do his thing. You know, flanking around like he's about to do to that Vivian. Oh, Vivian, you're in danger. Oh, Tiberius just killed our Kinessa. Crap, there's people back there. Hi, Sky. Alright, Sky's dead. That was a pretty easy kill. Just kind of ran at me and didn't shoot me. But yeah, it's actually possible, with Corvus, to kill somebody without them ever even having a chance to kill you. Because if you get the first stun off, and then shoot them, and then teleport behind them, and then shoot them again, they might not even do damage to you, which is insane. Alright, hello. Oh, no, I missed the stun. Okay, we're not going to teleport to that. Actually, ooh, she got in line just as the cooldown went down. I was gonna go like, actually, maybe we should, but no! Ooh, we teleported out last second. Okay, I'm leaving. Bye. Oh, crap. No! She might have her ult again, actually, because I had a 19 streak, actually. So, yeah, that gets her a lot of ult charge. Because if you didn't know, if you kill someone who has a high streak, that gives you a lot of ultimate charge. I don't know the maths exactly, but it's a lot. Alright, here you go. Take this. Let's do that. I think Tiberius is up here. Yeah, he's definitely up there. Oh, crap, I could have given Androxus a heal, but I didn't. Alright, let's go up here. We're gonna do this. Oh, yep, there's that second ult I was talking about. Alright, oh, we put the Power of the Abyss on there. Let's get over here. Okay, we procced overtime. Hopefully our tank can get there and do something. Io's there. I think Luna might be there. Oh, Luna's dead. Luna might be coming back, though. No, Io just died. Khan just died. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to cap this. Hey, everybody get out of there. Androxus, don't try it. Yeah. We gotta group up. Alright. Corvus' ultimate ability is just like Sigma's gravity ultimate. I think they copied something. I don't know. I've never played Sigma. I've never played Overwatch, but I have heard those comparisons. Okay. Ooh, hi. Ooh, we missed the stun, but we can... Oh, we actually missed the damage too. Well, there we go. Illuminate. Very helpful. Alright, let's try that. Oh, we missed the stun again. Well, I'm going to teleport behind them anyways, so that way we can bully Genos, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Alright, we're fine. And... Oh, good reversal. Good reversal. And there we go, another kill. Okay, let's stun you. Perfect. We were just wiping them out. Hello, Sky. Nice, 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 nice. Ah, this is so much fun. Favorite tank? Barrack. Even though he's not my highest tank, Mako is my highest. I still just love Mako, or Barrack. I love Mako too. He's my second favorite. Okay. Oh, I did like the healing animation on Skinnippinus, but then it didn't actually heal him. You can see it didn't use the cooldown at all. Alright. Hello. Let's do that. Damage. Oh, crap. I'm in danger, but she can't see me. There we go. Maybe I should get some kill to heal, just so I can keep up this chain of death. Alright, here we go. There's that. 5 in a row. Awesome stuff. Okay. Let's be careful. We're kind of low. Oh, hi, Io. Hey, thanks for the healing. I appreciate it. Whoa, po, po, po. Ooh, nice shot, Kinessa. Oh! That's a lot of damage. Swigless, if you remember me. I was with Tiberius yesterday. Yeah. Where's he gonna reply? Okay, more Cauterize. There we go. Let's get Cauterize 3, and let's get back out there. That'll basically completely shut down Genos' healing and any self-heals that Vivian or Tiberius have. I don't know if they have any, but... Ooh. Oh my gosh. Oh, the bullying on this this Terminus is insane. Khan, he grabbed him and then turned around and ulted him and threw him a different way. Just thrashing him around. That's one way to assert dominance as a tank. Okay, let's see. Skindivitus, I'm going to come over here, try and heal you. There you go, bud. Tiberius is still kind of over here. Where is he? Oh, he's back there. He's really weak, too. Oh, I want to push that, but at the same time, yeah, Terminus is there. I'm going to die if I do that. Okay. Here we go. Let's do that. Ooh, wasn't able to heal Io. Let's teleport back here. There's 600 damage, and we're going to finish off with the Officer's Pistol. There we go. I want to heal Io a little bit, just because he can't self-heal. And this is looking like a fence. There we go. Oh, are we going to die to him, though? No, we're not. Okay, wow. Alright. Well, we don't have enough for Illuminate 3 yet, but we're getting pretty close to that. So that's kind of good. Let's see. Sorry for leaving the match. It was either Paladins or lunch. Fair enough, Erlenmeyer. Fair enough. We still won anyways, so... Actually, did we win? I forget. I don't know. I'm hungry. I'm forgetting things. Okay. Apparently Ceres is getting a new skin, and don't get me wrong, as a Ceres man I'm excited, but I can't even see. She has too many skins, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to read your name, but yeah, she does have a lot of skins, and it does remind me of a skin she already has. And she's not actually getting one skin. She's getting 8 skins, which is crazy. It's crazy, man. Alright, well, let's see. I'm watching your stream, and I'm sure you don't, judging by your voice. What? I don't know what he's... What? Okay, here we go. Let's do that. Oh! Ooh, we almost stunned him. Now we're over here. Let's, I guess, do some sort of crazy combo. What we're going to do that. There we go. That completely negated his power siphon. Let's... Oh, he missed the stun. Let's get out of here. We're going to kill her with that and teleport over here. That looked slick. Okay, oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh, we're dead. Let's see what this guy's saying. Oh, he's saying like I don't remember him. I do remember playing with Tiberius. Honestly, I don't remember your name, but I do remember playing against Tiberius, so. Alright, let's go. Do you got tips for Corvus? Yes, I have a whole 20-minute guide for everything you need to know about Corvus. Alright, here we go. Oh, crap, he's dead. Alright, well. Oh, they're dead too. Let's be careful. We need to group up. Terminus knows I'm here, but I don't think anyone else knows I'm here. So if he doesn't communicate, then I'm safe. And that means we could teleport back to point if we wanted to. Let's see. Khan, are you going in? Hi, what's up? No, don't reveal my location. Alright, I'm teleporting in. What? Oh, that didn't actually... Stop it. Dang it. Well, at least we got Sky. I'm gonna die now to Terminus. Yeah. Dang it. Alright. Well, I wish it was Eevee. Yeah, Eevee would... I would love a new Eevee skin, honestly. Eevee's one of my favorite flanks by far, so I'd be stoked. Okay, Canessa, you're looking pretty low. Oh, you're the only one alive, too. She teleported away, but... Okay, she's not getting shot at either. Here you go. Have one of those. I'm going to put a mark on Skinnippus. Yeah, good timing, too, because now we can heal him from across the map. Here you go. Oh, stop dying. Here we go. I'm going to do that. Let's destroy your drone. Ooh, Sky. What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? What do I think I'm doing? I'm dying. I'm getting crippled. Oh, no. Well, I actually need to get some resilience, because if he does that, it completely runs down the counter of my, or runs down the timer of my projection, and I'm not able to teleport. Okay. Well, once we get enough credits for that, we're definitely doing that. Oh, no, Phoenix just died. Crap. We're on the back foot now. I don't like this. We were doing so great at the start. There you go. Take one of those. Let's heal you. Gotta try and still do some healing. We got an opportunity for an amazing ult, so I'm gonna go for it. Look at all these guys grouped up. There's some damage. And he's gonna die. Is he gonna ult? Yep. Oh crap, that's not gonna hit me. Ooh, that almost hit me. Alright. There's a stun. Teleport. Oh, it didn't do damage. No, no, no. Ooh, that was close. That was really, really close. Oh man, I'm surprised that didn't do damage with the projection, but we still killed her. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's a beastly stun. There's like 1800 damage. Ooh, Genos is really low, but we're not able to finish him off. Dang it, we still got 3 ults. We can defend this, so we don't actually need to. It won't actually cost us a game. Let's get some resilience for the Genos. Ooh. Oh, nice. He did actually manage to get the Terminus off. Alright, good. Ooh, everybody got stuck on that Sky ult. Alright, let's try and heal you. Try and heal you best I can. Stun. Teleport back. There's Genos. Oh, I'm going to die to Vivian, but can we get Genos first? No, we can't, man. My aim was a little bit jittery there. Wasn't hitting all my shots. Okay, well. Oh, and Khan just died. Man. If we don't kill that Vivian, we're not going to be able to defend this. Oh, and our second healer just died too. This is looking rough. This is looking really, really rough. We got to hope our Androxus can take out Vivian. Here we go. Let's mark you. Gonna try and heal you, bud. I'm actually going to teleport up here. Just so I can get as much healing as possible on you. There you go. Here's that. Khan's back. Alright, let's see. Ooh, I want to get you. No. Okay, I'm going to teleport back anyways. I got another ult. Probably didn't need to use this, but we're using it anyways. There we go, he's dead. Alright, well, we defended that. 3 and 2. Got another chance to cap. Let's go. Best Corvus card? I think the best Corvus card right now is the Lifesteal card, if you're going for a true healer. Because having the ability to give your teammate 25% lifesteal is insane, especially on high damage champions like, say, Victor or Kinessa or BK, something like that. It's nuts. It's honestly insane. But, yeah, I mean, damage build is pretty good too, and this talent is superb. Stunning Visage is great, and you can even rock a healing build with it. You can go for Kronos and run sort of a hybrid healing build, and still run Stunning Visage and defend yourself from flanks. He's really good. He's got a lot of options, which is what I like. Okay, let's do this. Is it possible to counter Xin ult? My friend said he did it, but I have a hard time believing it. If you're talking about countering a Xin ult with a Xin counter, yes, it's 100% possible. You can also do that with Dragon's Fury, like Xin ult, or Zin's counter can counter Drogo's ult. It can counter entire bombs. It makes no sense, I know, but it's possible. But if you're talking about with other abilities, I mean, it just depends on the situation, honestly. Okay, this guy's looking kind of low over there. I'd love to kill her. Let's get a stun on you. Oh, we're not able to do damage. This guy's low, though. Let's finish her off. There we go. Oh, crap. I might die. Oh, I have 32 HP. I have 32 HP. Khan, can you please heal me? Oh, Io healed me. Thank you so much. Oh, my gosh. That was intense. Alright, let's throw that. Oh, we're not able to stun him. Let's do that for some damage on Terminus. And... okay, Tiberius is still over here. Hello. He just tried to jump over that wall and failed, but I might die. Oh, Skinner saved me from death. I have gotten so close to dying. Oh, my gosh. It's insane. Alright. Well, I see someone going up there. I think it's Vivian. Let's go. Yep, let's get ready to stun you. And dead. Perfect. Let's get this Genos. Double kill. Easy peasy. I love this champion. I absolutely love this champion. And there we go. That's a victory. Nice. Alright, so next on the list is Xin. That's the next person got suggested to me that I want to play. Xin is so much fun. I've been playing a lot of him recently. Got my golden sword. Can't wait till they give him a golden skin, honestly. That's going to look really cool. Anyways, let's look at this. 24 kills, 82,000 damage with Corvus. Oh, he's a beast. And we got 40,000 healing. We almost got as much as Io. And almost as much as Genos. Oh, this is why I love Corvus. Anyone want to know when the update is? Is it tonight? No. The update is not tonight. Excuse me. The update show is in approximately 30 minutes. So we got time for one more game. And... the PTS will hopefully be live sometime within the next week. Hopefully, that's usually when they do it. I don't know when they do it. And then usually the update is within like 3 weeks after the update show, which is today. So, yeah, there's a pretty considerable length of time, but it's coming soon. Alright, we got another friend request. Yo, so many friends, so many subscribers, so many viewers. I absolutely love this. Thank you guys. Please, can you play Ying, please? Sorry, I made a commitment. I said I was playing Corvus and Xin next, and I played Corvus, now I gotta play Xin. Xin's pretty fun, though. And we're actually pretty close to level 51, too. We're 300,000 XP away, so pretty much 3 games. Here we go. Drogo's after Xin. Well, I mean, we got 30 minutes until the update show. So, if this game is fast, we could maybe do a team deathmatch. But, other than that, I think this might be the last game. Before the update show, which, of course, we gotta watch that. We gotta stick around for that. Because that'll go more in-depth, hopefully, than what I was able to read from the patch notes. Because there were a few things I was a little bit confused on, a little bit of things that I want some clarification on. So that's why we're gonna wait for the update show. When is your next stream? Probably Friday. I always stream every Friday, and I don't plan on streaming tomorrow. So, alright, Bright Marsh. This is a pretty good Xin map. Let's grab Xin here. I really like this combo with the Omega Xin skin and the Golden Sword because the orange from his like little hair thing and the gold look very similar. I think it just sort of matches. Alright, Andrew, can you please put your elbows at your belly button? What? What? Huh? Okay, doesn't Xin feed kind of weak right now? It doesn't Xin feel kind of weak right now. I feel like his loadout matters more than his talents. That is true. His talents don't bear much impact on his gameplay, but his loadout cards are pretty strong, and his base kit is also pretty strong. He's very good at surviving, and with a World Reset build, he's nuts. He's nuts.
All right.
SEV boys, thank you for subscribing. Yo. This widget's getting a workout today, or this alert box or whatever it is from Streamlabs. it is working today. Normally it only goes like once a stream. I like it. Oh, you're still alive. Yes, I am, Bush. We're approximately 30 minutes out from the update stream, so we've just been playing Paladins up until then. Do you have any tips for Barrack? Because I'm trying to get him to level 24. I have a Barrack guide too, which some might say is kind of unconventional, because I play Barrack kind of differently to other professional level barracks. But what I do have works for me. Basically, building a lot of sustain into your kit is helpful, like Healing Station, healing around your turrets. Also, another card is the one where you heal on Rocket Boots, that's helpful. Failsafe is a really helpful card for having Rocket Boots twice. Usually people go either Architectonics or Fortify these days. I prefer Architectonics, most people prefer Fortify. Both of them are good talents. Generally putting your turrets behind your shield, setting up, and just absolutely laying into people is good. You can also, with Barrack's really short hitbox, you can hide behind the payload and have that block a little bit of damage for you when you're pushing. Little known fact. Alright, well, let's grab... what do I want to grab? They have no tank, so I don't want to go Guillotine. Let's grab Smolder, just so I can... Actually, no. Nah, let's grab Yomi. Let's grab Spin to win. There we go. This is the max spins loadout. They have Ying Illusions, which means I'll be able to proc my spin card a lot. And they also have 2 healers, so let's go Cauterize. Here we go. I am ready! I love this purple sword, or this gold sword, because it has purple effects on that. I love the color purple, and I love I love seeing that purple flame. It's so cool. Okay, max salvo Drogos if possible. Oh yeah, I have a loadout from that. It was actually, I was playing against Bush, and he used that against me, and I had to try it out. And it's kind of fun. I still prefer Worm Jets, but hey, it works. Alright. Hello. Oh! Well, we got a reset, but now I'm about to die. Thank you, Grover. Alright, let's try and do some damage to him. There we go, we're going to finish him off with a... Well, oh, that earned me a subscriber, Kevin. I have increased travel distance. I'm not used to that. That's one of the recent additions. I was not used to that, and I didn't expect it to send me flying off the map like that. That is hilarious. Oh my gosh. Hello, Cassie. Alright, we're gonna counter that. Come over here. There we go. Oh my gosh, how are you not dead? How are you not dead? Oh, Grover, don't finish me off. Run! Oh my gosh. I'm healing out of combat. Get me out! I'm so low. Grover, oh my gosh, thank you. Wow, that was intense. And there we go. He just wasted his ult. Perfect. Okay. This is kind of risky, though. I don't want to be here without our tank. And ours currently... Yeah, she's coming back. Gonna wait for her to kind of tank and distract for me. Let's see. Okay, there she is. I'm gonna start pushing up this way. King, put down the illusion, please. Thank you! There we go. Oh my gosh, we're over here now. Stop. Stop it. Androxus, no. Okay. Grover, you're way out of position, but I don't know what you're thinking. There we go, let's just finish him off. Wonderful. Okie dokie. Oop, oop, oh, there's people behind us. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ying, don't do it. I will ult you. Oh, but Androxus finished me off. Dang it, that was almost a good play. Almost. Alright, let's grab Cauterize. If you could have one thing from Overwatch, what would it be? Stability. Like, really smooth, you know, non-buggy gameplay. Also, graphics are kind of cool too, but Paladins has a nice aesthetic going on about it, so that doesn't really matter as much. Whoa, my gosh, that's a lot of people. Okay, we gotta be careful. There we go, we gotta pick on Ying. I am kind of low here. Whoa! No! Oh, I should have countered instead. I wanted to try and, like, do a big bamboozle whirl and get behind her, but I wasn't fast enough. Okay. Let's get a little bit of Chronos. Just because Chronos will help me. If I only hit 2 targets, and I have a bunch of Chronos, I'll actually be able to have the world reset, whereas without it, I wouldn't be able to. So, kind of neat. Anyways. Grover, you're on my list. You're on my list. There you go. Good job, Skinipidus. Got that kill. Inara's really looking low, though. You gotta help her out. Yeah, good Grover's trying to heal her, but no! Oh, Saris with just damage. How dare she? There we go. There's the double. I'm waiting for Saris. Where is she? Where's she? Oh, she died. Wait, I killed her. Oh, I thought I killed Ying. Oops. Okay. Well, let's be careful. Just gonna peel away from all that. Okay. There's you, and there we go. We pushed it in. Nice. Doing good. Are you verified? If not, you should be. No, I'm not verified. I don't have a check mark. I don't even have 5,000 subscribers yet, so I don't think they would give it to me at this point. But I don't really care. It's just a check mark. I could have like a blue thing by my name, but that's about it. Actually, I don't even know if they still give those out. I heard rumors that like they still don't give them out. I don't know if that's true, but yeah. All right, I had a super annoying shot in the opponent team, so I ulted him around 4 to 5 times, even when he was left, out of spite. Wow, that's toxic. Shaw can be really good. He's a really strange champion for me because I have him at like level 40. I've played him a lot, but every time I play him, I either do terrible and we lose, or I do really, really good, but we still lose. Like I have like a 30% win rate with Shaolin or something, and I totally understand how to play him. I totally understand that he's a good champion, but for some reason, I'm just like cursed whenever I play this guy. Like either I haven't warmed up and my aim sucks with him, so I end up losing, or I do really good, but then for some reason we just lose. I don't know what it is, but I respect anyone who can play a good Shaolin. Because I can't. I'm incapable. Alright, well, I'm gonna heal up. Oh, go heal Phoenix, don't heal me. No, you gotta heal Inara. Alright, I'm gonna try and help. Here we go, let's body block. Body block for the tank, yo, I'm a professional. Okay, that's a lot of people. I'm gonna try and back out. Let's not whirl over the edge this time. I'm just gonna wait. Ooh, that could be a good whirl opportunity, but now that I know I'm here. Let's do that. Hiya! Hiya! Okay. Oh, crap, we missed it. No! Oh, I wanted to do another chain like I had in my last Zen stream, but I missed all of them. They don't verify any people anymore? Yeah, that's what I thought, Bush. Yeah. So, even if I wanted to be, I can't. I don't really care. Alright. Let's go. I buy Illuminate for Saracen Sky. Yeah, makes sense. Any invisible champions, it's good for. Alright, hello. You! Counter that. I still got his thingy, but ooh, he's low. There we go, we're gonna finish him, then we're gonna ult. There we go. Short, simple double kill. And, let's do that. Kinda low. Whoa! Oh, no, she hit me with whirl, dang it. I need more Chronos, because if I had more Chronos, I would have been able to just keep whirling and whirling and whirling. It's a lot of fun. Okay, let's go. I used to miss a lot of shots at Shaw, but then I started playing a lot of Fire Stance Imani, and when I came back to Shaw, my aim was better. That makes sense. Imani's kind of like an easier version of Shaolin in her Fire Stance. She has an easier to use sort of planted ability. She has an easier to use projectile because they charge really fast, and they're actually really, really huge. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, let's see. Cassie's in that building. Actually, she's right there. Let's try and take her out. Maybe? Counter? No? Okay. Well, let's do some of this action. Uh-oh, I missed. Alright, we're gonna blow away. And... Alright, here we go. Whirls. No, I missed! No! No! Oh, I didn't get the reset! No, I need Chronos 3. Man. Best Shaolin talent? Well, it depends. If you suck at aiming with Shaolin, and if you want more forgiveness with, you know, missing shots, then Recurve is the best. And Recurve is also really good because it gives you just flat-out better DPS. Shaolin, by default, takes 1.5 seconds to charge up a 1,000 damage arrow, which is actually pretty low DPS if you consider it. So, Recurve helps with that. But, with explosive arrows, you can two-shot somebody if you hit them with 2 direct shots. So that's pretty helpful as well. Alright, let's do this. Oh man, Ying killed me. Ying does a lot of damage. I swear, I'm still not used to it. I don't know why, just... my like, old Paladin's brain is still convinced that Ying just sucks. Ay. Yeah, both Recurve and Sand Trap are good as personal preference. Yeah, pretty much. I wish the Silent talent was better. I mean, it's still kind of good, but it's just not as good as the other ones. It doesn't provide you the same DPS. Alright, let's do this. Okay, good, we dodged that Sarah's ult. Let's ult her now. Oh, are we gonna kill her? No, she's won. Ah, there we go. When all else fails and you can't aim, just whirl. Big brain. Okay, oh, Grover. Thank you, Grover. Alright, I'm gonna whirl now. Counter. Yep, there we go. Let's whirl again. We gotta take out this Cassie. There we go, we took out Cassie. Even though we died, we traded, that's fine. Let's see. Oh, we're gonna push this? We're gonna push this? Yeah, there we go, victory. Nice. Alright, it's 2:40. We still got like 20 minutes for the update show, so we got time for one more. I'm gonna queue for a TDM. So... yeah, chat, we need one more champion suggestion. One more! Whoever I see the most, I'm gonna play. Anyways, let's look at the stats. 13 and 8, 63,000 damage. He did pretty good. Skinipinus did a lot of damage too. 68,000, 8 kills. He did pretty good. Actually, I haven't really handed out commendations today. I'm going to go ahead and do that. Everybody gets skill, because I think everyone did amazing. Here we go. Alright. Barrick, Amani, Drogos, Moji, Willow. Oh my gosh, so many different suggestions. Alright. Ooh, second one for Barrick. Wait, no, that was the same Barrick. Never mind. Imani, Drogos. Okay, we got 2 for Imani. Oh my. There's so many. There's so many. Alright. Tell you what, I'm seeing... Oh, that's a lot of barracks. That's a lot of barracks. That's a lot of taluses. But that's a lot of barracks. That's like 4 barracks I count. That's a few taluses, though. Ooh. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for barrack. I think I'm seeing more barracks in the chat. Alright, we're gonna play Big Boy Barrack. Okay, you can stop spamming now. You can stop spamming. It's fine. It's fine. There you go. Your local GP friend. Oh no. Oh, I also just realized I accidentally queued for everything again. Hopefully we got Team Deathmatch. Or Siege. Okay, Siege. Hopefully it'll be quick. I don't want to miss the update show, so this game had better be faster than 20 minutes. Alright. Yeah, 3 DPS and a good healer, and we can make this game really quick. Yeah, there we go. Alright, hey, we can actually kind of feel what it's like to be healed by Moldamba now, before he gets buffed. Because they're going to buff him next. So, Damba, I mean, not Barrick. Yeah, looking forward to that. Okay, Shaolin. Pretty good. Hopefully he can hit his shots. Uh-oh, we might have Exterminate. Oh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that for a second? There was she was using the, Oh my gosh, did you see that pip? Oh, these split-second, like, glitches. Oh, those are so funny. Those are the best. I hope they never fix those. That's the one glitch I just love in this game, when they break. But yeah, the first thing I was pointing out with Furia is she was doing the Victor, like where he salutes the coin. He was doing that. Ah, that's hilarious. I love it. Other skin, other skin, other skin, other skin. Can you stop spamming? No spamming, please. Alright. I guess we'll use Steel Forged. Or not. Okay, I was too late. Well, Gold Barrack is still good. I really like this gold skin. It's another one of my favorites. Corvus and Barrack, both of them. Just nice. Alright, they got Leon, Koga, Ashe, Strix, and Yang. Another pretty typical comp. Going to be taking up against Ashe. Hopefully our team can take out the Strix. He's going to be the biggest problem for me in particular, because I have no counter to him at range, and I'm not going Tinkerin. Tinkerin, I wish they would just buff the damage at least to 500. 480 just doesn't make sense, because it's just a flat-out nerf. Flat-out nerf to DPS. If they made it 500, but not able to headshot, at least it'd be equivalent, and then you have more use at range. It'd just make more sense. Anyways, Architectonics. This is just my favorite build. Just because I like it. I know it's not very typical, but it works for me. So, alright, so, yay, turret. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, Andrew, is Vora coming out this next patch? No, Vora's not coming out, and Ice Mines is not getting reworked. Those are the 2 things that are not happening in this patch. I did not see them anywhere in the update notes. Unless they forgot them, which would those be kind of pretty big updates. But they got a few other big updates too, like the new store, 8 new skins for 4 champions in the battle pass. That's 32 new skins, which is nuts. Okay, let me get rejuvenate. Okay, sorry team, I'm late to go out of spawn. We got 2 full healers. Check this out. We got Ripened Gourd and Combat Medic. I am gonna be just a survivor. I'm gonna be a tank. I am the tankiest tank you ever tanked. Alright. But we got sniped by Leon and Strix at the same time. Oh my. Ah, that's 1,000 and 1,000. Why is Leon a sniper? Just why. I hate that champion. Alright, let's get back to point. We gotta get there. Help do the tanky tank business. There you go. Let's put this. I'm sort of just running at point. This isn't the best strategy. Oh my gosh, my shield. Okay, my shield's down. I'm low. I need some more healing. Pip, please. Oh! Make Pip. Alright, let's get back on this point. Gotta proc overtime. Alright, let's stand in the gourd. Stand in the gourd, take all the healing. No! Oh, that's just so much damage. Man, we needed one of our healers to go with damage loadout, because now we just don't have enough damage. We were looking strong with, like, Vivian and Imani, but then, yeah, we only got Debilitate Sky and Recurve. I actually learned recently that Debilitate kind of sucks. Like, it only does 1 bar extra of damage on the damage champion. It really doesn't help you kill them that much faster. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Headshot, Presence with Eminence, Heirloom Rifle, and a pistol. Oh! Oof! Oof! Ow! Yeah, tankiest tank ever gets deleted, I know. They got so much damage, man. Alright, let's put up a shield. I want to protect our Sha a little bit. This shield's about to go down any second. Alright, now we're getting shot at. Let's be very careful. I kind of wish I was over there, but... Oh, we can't really get there very effectively. Now Leon's over there. Oh my gosh. Oh, this is not good. Let's put up another one of these. Man, I'm not going to be able to out-DPS that Ying ult. Okay, let's just try and get Strix. You got a headshot on him, but can you kill him? Can we kill him? No, he's so low. Oh my gosh. Ah, this hurts. We're getting just melted. They have so much more damage than us. It's insane. Yeah, even with Recurve, he's struggling. He's struggling. We don't have enough Cauterize either. Ying is just able to go wild with healing, because I'm the only one with Cauterize. We don't... Oh, this is rough. You guys need to get rid of the Strix as fast as you can, yeah. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go hard left. And I'm just going to try and get as close to Strix as possible, because the closer I get to Strix... Well, I take that back. Not as close as possible. I'm not going to get in his face, because if I get in his face, he's able to point-blank no-scope me with his rifle. But I want to get within a reasonable distance that he can't use a sniper rifle, and I can just bully him. Hopefully that'll change this around, I don't know. You have a mod. I do have mods, but none of them are here. I don't know why. I have 85 viewers, but no mods here. That's weird. Maybe I should make Bush like a temporary mod. I don't know. Seems like a trustworthy guy. Okay, here we are. There's Strix. He's about to snipe me any second now. Let's put this down. Hi, Leon. Need to do some target prioritization here. Make sure we're pumping damage into their damage champions instead of Ashe. And there we go. There's Leon down. Now we just gotta go after Strix. Hi, Strix. Bet you didn't expect this. Oop. 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 Oh, the blind. And I think he got a headshot on me, too. Man, I was trying to use, like, the whole reticle thingy that's going to be taken out next patch, where he turns right over the people, but... Man. Okay, let's go. Oh, this guy is dead. Crap. I guess let's just go back here. Leon, if we can pick her out, that'd be really good. Come on, get a pick. No. Oh, my shield didn't go up in time. Dang it. Wow. That was a bot move. I'm playing Barrack horribly today. This is not how I normally play Barrack. Alright, I haven't really been playing Barrack too much recently. I've been playing other tanks like Ashe and Khan and Makoa a whole lot more. Just because, I don't know, taking a break from Barrack, and also Ashe and Khan are just so much fun. Alright, here we go. Oop. Well, at least we're gonna live through this if they snipe me. Hello, Koga. Oh, he's gonna ult. He's gonna ult. Okay, let's dodge that. Shield. Okay, I've got to stand on the gourd. We're getting healed, at least. We're getting a lot of healing. Uh-oh. I'm gonna move over to this side. I can't out-damage this. Just the cauterize is not enough. Oh! No. Okay, shield. Shield. Oh my gosh, I'm so low. Okay, healing station coming in clutch, but man, just not enough healing. Wow. Whew. Man. Okay, let's get more rejuvenate. Yeah, still no one has cauterize. I've got cauterize too, but it's not enough. We need more. And now the entire team is dead. Yeah, we can't get there. Doesn't look like a loss, but at least we'll be done in time for the update show. Hey, that's a plus. Okay, a good Strix or Shaolin will cause real trouble. Yeah, absolutely. Strix is nuts. If you find a good Strix, you know you're in for trouble. There's a lot of Strix mains too. He's very, very popular. Okay. Oh, there we go. We got Ying. Alright, let's try and help you. I'm just going to body block for Pip a little bit. Not too much, though, because I don't want to die. Oh, no, Strix is in there. And there's Koga. That's so many people. Alright. Oh, man, I wanted to shield the Sha, but... Oh, my gosh. Ooh. There we go. Pick on Ashe. That's huge. Ooh, Koga. Oh, I do so little damage. Trying to snipe with a shotgun. It's not working. Alright, there we go. Turret finished that off, at least. Man, ooh, I see the Strix. It's a good thing he missed me. Alright, let's see. Coming through here. Ooh, hi, Strix. You moved. I'm gonna just try and run away. Through my superior map knowledge, I've managed to escape to the point. Hey! Alright, there we go. There's a pick on Strix. This is looking a lot better. I think I just had to warm up a little bit, honestly. Alright, let's do a shield. Alright, Ashe is retreating. That's good. If we can stagger her, that'd be even better. Oh, I was gonna push up, but that Strix makes me nervous. Is he really? Oh, he's definitely got an ult cooked up. Y'all gotta be careful. Yep, there it is. Yep. Saw that one coming a mile away. When you see a Koga being that aggressive with no one to help him, you know he's got an ult. That's the only time to do that. Same with the Terminus. Alright, here we go. Let's do that. Block the knockback. Kill Strix. There we go. Ooh, alright, we're gonna use that to our advantage. Pop through the door, get healed. And he's trying to take you out. I bet you have an ult. So let's be careful. Nope, okay, you're just gonna die. 7 in a row, but we're looking low here. Okay, thank you, Damba. Combat medic helping me. All this good stuff. Healing station. Barrick still has amazing sustain. That's one of the things I love about Barrick. One of the things I've always loved about Barrick, actually, even when he was bad. Even when he was bad before summer of last year, he was one of my favorites. Alright, I guess at that point it was just kind of challenging to play him, which is why I enjoyed him. Anyways, wow, we're dead. Okay. Let's grab... I think we're going to wait for Cauterize 3, because we still don't have enough of that. We really need Shellin to pick up some... Okay. Oh, Pip. Oh, Pip. Wow, you're dead. Okay, I want to go after that Strix. Strix. Oh, okay, shield. Oh, this is not happening. Oh, this is not happening. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. He's going to kill me. I am dead. Yeah. I shouldn't have been that aggressive. We're probably going to lose this now, because I can't get back up there in ult in time. Unless Damba or Pip jumps down there right now. Because I need 4 seconds to respawn. Damba, are you going? Damba, are you going? Oh, he's not. Okay. Well, I mean, that was... we most likely weren't going to win that, even if we did manage to defend that payload. Alright. What time do you start your stream in Europe time? Usually I stream around 2 p.m. here, which is about, I think, like 8 p.m. Europe. Of course, this stream I started early because the update stream was expected to happen at 12 o'clock, but of course it got postponed until 3 o'clock. So, yeah, kind of a long stream. Usually my streams only last for 2 hours, but we're 3 hours, and we're going to be going as long as the update stream is gone. Anyways, we did do top damage, and we got a lot of kills, so that's good at least, but man, they just had so much damage. Look at that Strix. 19 kills, 57,000 damage. This dude, that hurt. Anyways, yeah, I think it's about time. We only got 9 minutes remaining for the update stream. Let's see if they got a counter actually going here. I'm gonna check their Twitch. Oop, yep, okay. Well, let's go ahead and close down Paladins then. No more. Begone, thought. We shall wait for the stream. And I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because it seems kind of loud in my headphones. There we go, that's a little bit better. Community Spotlight. Oh, I didn't know they do this. Art. Oh, hey, that's kind of nice. Alright, well, they got 650 people in here. That's like that's like 6 times the amount of people we got in here, but hey. We're just chilling. I can't wait to see what they're gonna do, what they're gonna elaborate on. Hopefully they elaborate a lot more on some of these things, like actually show off some of the graphics of the bounty coins. Because I have a picture in my mind of what it might look like, but I want to see what it looks like in the actual game. That'll be really cool. What else? I mean, seeing these skins, they're going to show these skins off in game. They always do. So hopefully we can see these skins in game and gasp, stand agape in awe, as Terminus would say, Christian Terminus, at how good these skins look. Because I'm really excited for these. Look at them. Look at them. Also, the art for these is fantastic. Whoever's doing these splash arts, good job. Oh, I love like the space effects. I'm a sucker for space. For those of you who are on my Discord server and know me on there, I play a lot of Warframe. So, yeah, I like this. Very, very nice. But then also, showing off like some of the actual, nerfs and stuff that's coming too. That'll be really helpful. To actually get a better concept in our minds of what they're actually doing with these. So, yeah, I'm excited. Anyways, 7 minutes. 7 minutes and they're going. Yay. Shaolin Gold Skin, yes. I have him at 130. Oh, 130. Nice, dude. Yeah, I know Bush was going to be excited for that, but hey, another Shaolin main in the chat. Nice. Alright. I'm so excited. Yeah, I know. Yo, we got 69 viewers. Let's go. Nice. Alright. Hopefully some of the people who said they were coming back come back, because I don't know. I like having 100 viewers. It's exciting for me, honestly. Most of my streams I've never had over 100 viewers. So like, I don't know. It's just I'm happy. It makes me happy. I appreciate the support, guys. Anyways, Drogo's skin is lit. Yeah, I know. That one's probably going to be the best looking one out of all of them. At least in my opinion. Totally not biased because I will be getting that skin immediately. But yeah, just the combination of that dark black and then that gold. Looks nice. Also, it's very, very fitting that this guy gets a gold skin, considering he's a dragon who hoards gold. I think that's very, very appropriate. I just came back to see the update. Yo, that's the exact type of people I was talking about. What's up? Anything on Twitter? I wonder if they made any tweets. Probably just announcing that it's soon. I don't know. Yeah, don't forget to tune in. Ah, people. Hey, cool. All right. Anyways, it's also going on Mixer. Yeah, it's also on Mixer. This dead platform that's dying. How many viewers they have on here? Wow, they actually have even more viewers on Mixer still. I guess it makes sense because Mixer points are still a thing, but considering the platform's shutting down, that's surprising. All right. Hey, another subscriber. I didn't catch it in time. I wasn't looking at OBS, but thanks for subscribing. There was a data mine showing that after this battle pass, the battle pass after this one will be a digitized one. Another digitized. We already have a lot of those skins in game with like BK Fernando. I guess, hey, maybe a new digitized mount, maybe some new digitized skins could be cool. Kind of expanding into that category. I don't mind. I mean, they're not my favorite skins in the game, but they're still pretty good quality skins. I like them. Alright. Ooh, that's some pretty cool Sarah's art. I really like this community spotlight. That's a nice feature. And those are some pretty good works of art, too, I have to say. It'd be funny if Cyberbolt's, Derpy Leon got in that community spotlight. I think that'd be hilarious. Anyways, less than 5 minutes. We're closing in, boys. Really, really close. The show is on YouTube? Oh, it's on YouTube too? Really? Let me check. My channel. Hey. Oh, wow, look, it's my live stream. Hey, isn't that cool? Paladins. Oh, wow, hey, there's my thing again. Hey. Where's the Paladins' actual channel, though? Ah, here it is. Radiant Stars Update Show. Okay, so that's on YouTube. They got 700 views here. So in total, they got about, 3,000 views across all their streaming platforms? Humaira, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, that's nice. Anyways, I think I'd rather watch it on Twitch, just because Twitch is cool. We already got it zoomed in. Nice big chat right here. We got 2 chats on screen. We got one right here, one right here. Actually, should I move this? Kind of might be in the way. I'm gonna move this. Oh, that was the wrong thing. The chat. Yes, this. I'm gonna move this down a little bit, just so we can see the names a little bit better, because there's kind of like stuff in the way. Cyberbolt. Hey, he's live. Wait, I have more viewers than Cyberbolt right now. What? Wait a minute. Is he streaming the patch thing too? Oh gosh, an ad. Icky. Huh. Alright, cool. Well, I'm ready. 3 minutes. We're so close. So close, yet so far. I'm excited. Let's go. I just want Shaolin Goldskin. Yeah. I might have to get him up to level 50. Like, actually genuinely put in effort to trying to get him up, because I have him in my level 40s. He's one of my closer champions to 50, and now that he has a Goldskin, I actually have more incentive to play him, so... I don't know. I might. I don't know. I'm ready with my popcorn and soda. Nice. I am ready with my water. Yeah. Yeah, now's a great time to grab refreshments. Those of you who are ready and excited. Alright, I love Sailor Moon. What is that? Is that one of the skins that they're called? I don't know what the skins are called. Alright, 2 minutes. 2 minutes! It's nice that the high-res community art show is starting to find a balance between Paladins and Smite, since in the past it was always mostly Smite art. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I haven't really tuned into these streams before. This is actually my first one I'm, gonna sit through from start to finish. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I actually didn't know they do this, which is surprising. Andrew shills for big water. Yeah, got that good tap water right here. Yeah, buy tap water. Oh, the Battle Pass skins were a reference to Sailor Moon. Oh, okay. Is that like a game or something? I haven't really heard of that. Sailor Moon. Let's look it up. Sailor Moon. What is it? Sailor Moon. Wikipedia. Is this anime? What is this? Sailor Moon. Serialized. 60 individual... Yeah, it's anime. Okay. Ah, I see. Maybe there's some images that we can get a reference for. Huh, the hair definitely seems accurate. That definitely seems like the type of hair. If you look at these skins. Yeah, hair's on point. Where's Imani? Yeah. Or not Imani. Yeah, like with these trails behind. I definitely see that reference now. Okay, that's pretty cool. Anyways, oh my gosh, less than 1 minute, chat. Less than 1 minute. We're ready. I'm ready. Go watch Sailor Moon. Bush, I don't watch any anime. What do you mean? I don't watch anime at all. I know. Hate me for it, but I don't. Like how D&D was a fantasy game? Ah, okay. Luna's so fluffy in the new skin. Yeah, I know. It's so cute. I can't wait to see that model in game. Oh, look at that PK. Oh, that's cute. I like that. It was on the screen for a split second. I like that. Oh, and they're cycling through. They're cycling through some of the same arts because I've seen this one before, like 5 minutes ago on this stream. Okay, 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Get ready. Is this a new battle pass? Yeah, there's a new battle pass coming. There are not 8 skins, not 16 skins. There's 32 skins in the battle pass. BK I have on level 56. Nice, you're almost my level. And here they are. All right. I like how Hyra's Nico is just sitting there like, what's up? I wonder what he does. I don't actually. The only one I recognize is Romanova. We can't hear them? Alright, let me try and turn this up. Here we go. Volume. Yeah. Or is it not playing through? Wait, what? Oh, crap.
So I'm really excited.
Alright, let me fix this. Hold on. Debugging. There we go. Is this on now?
Absolutely. And
you guys hear them?
I've been so excited
you guys hear them?
for us to share these for a while. Obviously, it was a little bit longer before we got to these, and
better now.
We are
okay,
finally
good.
Here
yeah.
getting to show them
Apparently,
off, and it feels like it's just around the.
Apparently, when I set up my my OBS, I I accidentally forgot to put like desktop audio on my desktop version. Anyways,
but it's an update show, and as always,
update show time.
We start
yes.
with the hunt, where we are still
they're doing bug
working
fixes.
from home, but still our QA team, our designers, our programmers, everyone that can fix a bug and has the ability to is working on it, and we're still slaying away. And we're gonna go over here at first the most probably
hoping for gold Corvus
ones, but as you know, you have the update notes.
You put it on full screen? Yeah, sure.
There's a whole list that
there
is
we
still
go. Big
at
full
this point
screen
developing on top of that. So follow along. You can see the full list there, but we're gonna get into this. We're gonna start out with Buck. All right.
Buck. I want Corvus though. Where's the gold Corvus weapons fix?
As we go into that,
please.
Buck, we fixed an issue where the Envy and Brawler skins were displaying as invisible. Now I remember when this happened live, and we got tweets saying, Buck was an invisible boy. What are you gonna do?
Buck.
I was like, that's just, he's a monk.
Oh, are they talking about
no,
the actual skins in game?
You guys fixed
or just appearing like in
a feature?
They're quiet though.
I didn't realize they were actually invisible. I think that's what they were talking about. I just realized.
Right.
It's the Guardians of the Galaxy. I can't even think of his name. I stand so still, you can't see me.
Oh yeah, that was Buck. But he's fixed.
Buck
now,
is the new Sky.
Nobody can use the invisible Buck on you, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, you gotta buy Illuminate for Buck now. That's a new feature.
Here, which is Koga. We fixed an issue where Fernando's ultimate would not stop Koga from losing health.
Where's my Corvus?
1500 health or below when in Dragon Stance, with Dragon Fang's talent equipped. So
I just want to know about my Corvus.
I don't know if you guys have any notes on this, but it sounds pretty important, especially in that interaction.
It's kind of awkward though, already knowing like what the patch was. I already read it, so I already know what this says. It's kind of awkward.
The idea of the Fernando ultimate was not being upheld with the way it should. So this is just making sure that the interactions were kind of in line with how we intended them to happen. So this is a good fix.
Where's Corvus? I have it on 49. Oh, you have it on 49. Nice.
2 for Maldamba.
They fixed a con glitch where you can get your talents?
We
I don't know.
issue where
I didn't even know that was a glitch.
Dread Serpent ultimate would not affect players
Wait,
in
is this
many
what you just
cases
before?
if the ultimate was used on a slope or ceiling.
Yeah.
And the other one is we fixed an issue where Maldamba's Dread Serpent ultimate would not affect players if they were out of line of sight of the center of the ultimate and then re-entered line of sight.
Yeah, so basically this is what I did before.
That is important. I am a Maldamba player.
But I'm hoping that they'll
myself.
elaborate
I
on
would
some of
be
the
very
things and like
frustrated
actually
about
show off
that.
some of the skin models. So this first section
Yeah,
is just bug
this one was
fixes,
a
which
really
is
nice-
pretty much just them reading off
This was a
stuff.
really nice fix because some
But,
of the collision that we have on our map.
Like, once they start getting to the battle pass and the like actual changes to champions that we'll be able to see in game, once they start getting to the in-game footage, hopefully things will get a little bit more interesting. But yeah, they're pretty much just recapping the bug fixes, which is at the very bottom of the patch notes right now. So that's what I did at the beginning. Anyways, I'll turn back up.
So that's not going to be the case, but Maldamba almost got a shadow buff.
Maldamba mains, like his Twitter is at
Yeah,
high res.
Please, no
There
daily
you go.
rewards. Yeah, that's not a thing. They still have quests though.
And for number 5 here, we got Androxus. So we fixed an issue where the momentum from Nether Step could be carried over into a cursed
Wait a
farm
minute.
if used too quickly after
Wait a
Nether
minute.
Step. So another thing that seems pretty important, we definitely
Wait a
I think,
minute.
like the place right that Androxus is at right now after
They didn't
some of
include that in the
love
patch
he
notes.
received, you know,
Wait.
this year. But you know, can't have them.
Okay.
Have
So apparently there's an
right?
Androxus fix. Maybe they left some stuff out intentionally so that way people would still be able to watch this.
And then we're
Okay.
going to go into number 6
That's weird.
here. It's just a general bug fix. But we fixed an issue where players could damage themselves in one area of the Bright Marsh spawn room.
Okay.
I definitely don't want to be damaging myself.
You
in
drink
the
a lot of
spawn
water?
room,
Yeah.
uh,
Water is
of
delicious.
Any
I love
game
it.
that I play. So thank you guys for fixing that. And I don't know if you have any other comments to make on these, but as always, you can see the full list, champions.
And that could have been a really
on
neat
the
tech for Pro
Paladins
Androxus.
news
Yeah, that'd be
page
interesting.
That we have the update notes.
Whoa,
on.
hello, it's just roaming over.
And
She's got a messy room, what the heck?
There are still bugs that need added to it that were fixed still, like going forward.
Basically what they
And then,
fixed on
as you
Andro
know,
was
once we
carrying
enter
over momentum
EPS,
from each nether
There
step.
will be more eventually added there as well. So make sure you always check for those updates. So with that being said, though, we got some cool.
Let's hit 200 likes.
features
Yo.
coming.
That'd be awesome. Wait, how many are we at right now?
Guys, we have new.
Oh
features
wow,
coming
that's a
to the
lot.
game.
I didn't even realize. That's insane.
One being the bounty store.
Oh,
I know
please give us in-game footage.
Adonis has been especially working.
Give
on
us in-game
this for a
footage.
while,
This is
so
the
I
new
know
bounty
he'll
store. This
have
is the new
quite
skin
a bit
thing.
to say, but this is in summary, it is a way for you to get skins other than just say purchasing them or mixer points. This is a new way for our player base.
Okay, show
to
it.
receive,
Let me see it.
Coin.
Let me see it. No, don't put up the
But,
patch notes. I read those. I want to see it.
So I will let you take it away here, Adonis. You are kind of the master at this point with this. So
Yeah, so the bounty store is something we're introducing for players who have linked their accounts with Hi-Rez. And
Okay, but I
Paladin.
want to see it.
Essentially, as you now play through the game and you complete daily quests, you'll unlock a new currency called bounty coins. And bounty coins can be used and spent inside the bounty store to unlock skins. For this,
Is this battle
we
pass
have,
again 600 crystals more? Yes.
One skin. Unfortunately, we can't show you what the store looks like at the moment. We're still working on it and our development.
That's what I'm
environment.
here for.
There will be one active
Adonis.
skin, and it'll be priced in one of two
I just
ways.
wanted to see it. Come on.
Where it will
Bruh.
cost a low amount to start out with.
At this point,
as
I just did their
players
job for them
purchase
3
the
hours
skin,
ago. Come on.
The number available goes down.
Show me
price
the in-game
increases,
stuff.
Or
Please.
a decreasing price segment where the bounty coin cost of it will start out high, and then each day the price will decrease. But all these skins only have a limited quantity, so it's not if I have the bounty coins, then I get it guaranteed. Essentially, it will be a little bit, how soon you want to buy into it. And obviously, different rarities of skins will have different quantities available. Skins that are rare and maybe a little bit less value to players will have larger quantities available, while we'll have the rarer skins such as Archangel Tyra may only have 5,000 units available. And so if it's one of those decreasing price situations where it starts out high and it decreases, you may want to buy it sooner rather than later instead of trying to wait for the price to decrease.
So rarer
And
skins
all
cost. So
in the
rarer
bounty
skins
store
are
will be on a 72
have less
hour
units.
rotation. So,
Okay. Makes
skin
sense.
comes up. It's
Yo,
just
lots of
the
Indians in the
Archangel-
chat. Let's go.
Angel Tyra.
I haven't been to
Lack,
India. I haven't been to any other
of
country.
Something to show you. It'll be available for 72 hours, and there'll be 5,000 units available. So as long as you've been completing your daily quests and you have these bounty coins stacked up,
Apparently you can only buy one skin at a
you
time,
buy it,
and
then
it'll just
72 hours
rotate
later, will be
them.
another skin, and we'll be rotating skins in and out of this store for
Yeah, what he just
throughout
said.
the patch.
What did you say?
Yeah. Well,
I
thank
just-
you for
I
giving
wanted to
us-
see the
us
in-game
that summary
footage, though.
about it.
Dang it.
I know. I'm excited for our players to have
When will the
another
next character be
way
released?
to get
Probably the
good
patch after
skins,
this.
And as you heard here, there's more into it, and you can see the details in the update notes. But it starts with you just linking your account. So make sure you follow the steps when this does go live. This is a really cool.
When are they
way
going to get to the
just
battle pass,
interact
though?
with each
I want to see
other
the skins.
and do something new
Please.
in the game to receive.
Skins.
You know, you get rewarded for it. So why wouldn't you, right? Yeah, and it looks like, in case you didn't see this on our social this morning, we got a little teaser here for you to go into our next battle pass.
Ah, here it
for
is.
Radiant Stars.
They better show off these skins in game. If they don't show off these skins in game, okay. Oh, hey, teaser clip. What is this? Whoa, anime. Okay. All right, and there's the default skins for each of those. I want to see the in-game models, though.
I
Very
bet
exciting.
somebody was really excited about IO. Right, Kevin?
You seem more
Is that a
excited.
dice?
Yeah, I
With
mean,
the-
I did do the
the-
little heart. I love that you know, she normally
You
has
get the limited
little,
idea?
I don't know
Well,
if it's like a
honestly,
scar or face paint.
even though
like
they're
that. I
limited,
never
the skins will
really
still
knew what to
rotate,
call
so it'll
that,
probably come back around
but,
eventually.
You know, now she's
Just looking
stellar.
fabulous.
She's the stellar,
stellar.
All
protector.
right, then show me the skins
right?
in game, please.
And with that being said, Stellar Protector, that is the name of Io and her skin.
All right, there's the splash art, but
She
show
is
it in
going
game.
to be
Show it in
the
game high
instant
res.
unlock that we get with this, along with obviously an animated loading frame, animated avatar, and a little bit of XP and gold boost. that you
Okay,
always
but
get
I
at the
wanna-
beginning
I wanna
of the
see
Battle
it.
Pass.
I want to see it.
However, this battle pass has
Floofy.
28 total variants.
Yeah, look at it.
and 14
There it is.
skins for each.
Wow, that's
Now, we will
Wow,
get
that's
into that
pixelated.
later.
Hold on, I'm gonna go out
Now,
so it's
I just
a little
wanna
bit
build
better.
up the hype here, but we're taking a look at her in game. First of all, look at her.
Ah, here we
Now,
go.
We saw that already.
720p.
right?
A little
Look at
bit
the
better, but
details,
wow.
The stellar details on her bow, right? Oh,
Oh my gosh.
I
Okay, there it
she
is.
got a pose. So
Wow.
they all have emotes,
What's
correct?
up with their
But,
bit
I
rate,
mean,
yo?
We're only seeing one of them right now, but each
Like glitches out at some
that's
points.
involved,
Okay.
right?
Oh, that's so fluffy.
Is that
Wow, that's so fluffy.
That Mew Mew?
So
as
chunky.
you all can see,
That's so chunky.
Luna got a makeover.
I love that.
This patch no longer, even though she
I
was
love
involved,
that.
Can you say the dog, doggo? But that is a.
Okay, so it's a
chonker,
cat now.
right?
Wow.
That
It's
is
a stellar kitty.
All right, and I think they got the bitrate fixed a
Oh,
little bit too.
Lord.
That bow looks really sick. Oh, look at the effects. It turns
That's
green.
Mew,
The
right?
entire thing.
I guess this in this.
That's really
skin,
cool.
In this reality.
I love like
of
the galaxy
Io,
thing on that.
you
That's so
know.
cool.
The Luna is named Mew Mew.
Wow, nice.
Beware you see Mew Mew coming for you at the point. And actually,
Mew
around
Mew?
there,
Yeah.
Oh, they changed the name completely. Wow, that's
Fallen
interesting.
Star.
And it's so
Just-
cute.
just
Yeah,
saying.
cute cat.
That's kinda cool.
All right. I hope they show the rekillers too. I want to see like
We're
different
gonna-
versions of
a
that
little
Luna.
preview of that voice. The voice.
Oh my
pack
gosh. Oh, they got a
there.
little bow on the back too. Look at that. It's like
I love it.
attached like back there.
and
That's so
just
cool.
just to give some credit here where it's due. So the team that we had working on this
Mew Mew, aka
concept
Mewtwo.
was done by Jasmine.
Exactly.
The character model
Extra
and
thick.
model for
Yes.
Mew Mew
Absolutely.
was done by Scott K. The weapon designed by Adam. We have rigging done by Jisoo. We have tech art, Kyle, and we have secondaries by Caitlin N.
Look how they
MP,
massacred my boy.
VFX, Roland, obviously, the king. Sound effects, we have Thomas K. And then the splash art was actually done by Volmy Games. So,
Lots of
shout out
credits.
to everyone
Nice.
involved in that.
I
Nice.
think it's
we're
really
gonna-
important to.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say,
No,
I
go
think
ahead.
it's really important to do that. Is kind of shout out the people who are working on it in the background because, there's a lot of work that goes into these skins. I think the content that
I want to know how we're gonna scroll through all this decolors or recolors. Oh my gosh, you're right.
So I'm
Wow.
more than happy because I love working with such talented people.
It's gonna be like
Yeah.
such a long
We-
list.
We are very
to share
fortunate
that
to work with
That
such
many
talented
skins.
people. And with that,
Absolutely.
the next skin, get ready, everyone, for Stellar Sorceress Amani. Now you unlock.
I don't think they're
her
showing
base
recolors, but at least they're
at
showing it in
level
game.
10, just to let everyone.
At least they're
know
showing it
before
in
we get
game.
into showing,
Now I'll feel bad
the-
playing
the arc
Sacrificer
for
while
this,
shooting enemy Luna.
champion.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
So
How
the
can you
other
shoot that
one
chunker?
we were showing off, Stellar Protector IO. Stellar Protector IO, you know, the base for her is the instant unlock, but as we said, there are going to be other variants that we'll show later, and you can go in.
They're showing
level
later.
2,
Okay.
level 16.
Okay, so we gotta stick around.
57, level 75.
All right, I just want to see them in game though. I want to see all the in-game stuff, please.
To get all of IOs, and then you know they all coordinate with each other, and Amani is going to be the one that unlocks at level 10. But
And then
I think,
Okay.
yeah, oh, there she is.
Hey, there's the splash art again.
Gorgeous.
Nice. I love that griffin.
As you
Though.
see the splash art
I think that's
here,
such a good idea, having a griffin on there.
I bet we could even talk about at the
Like,
end
just
of
switching
this,
up
when
the
we go through
animal
all the
entirely.
things that we see for the first iteration, we can talk about what the entire
You could banner so the
list
cat
of,
doesn't die.
Variant colors
Genius.
is, right?
Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. I think they might have.
Where's my in-game footage
Okay,
though?
so we are gonna get to the variants, but first we're gonna go in game with this skin.
Yes,
Now,
go in game. Please, do it.
Did my eyes deceive me, or did I see on that screen? Is that a like hippogriff, a griffin? What is that, guys?
Oh, Amani's
Looks
gloves look like
very
in-game
much
though.
like a
That's a good
majestic
point.
Giant griffin.
That's a good point. Are we gonna have like
Horrifying
red
when you see
space
it
and blue
coming
space?
Actually, at the point, but
I don't
I'm
know.
very excited to have
Yeah.
this in the game.
So no more is it a dragon?
Ah, there it is.
folks.
Oh, their bit rate is going
But
down again.
we have Amani
Oh my gosh.
and her griffin. You gotta love it.
Whoa.
She hasn't.
That's a fancy fire
you know,
effect.
I know she was somebody people wanted a skin for. She hasn't gotten one in a minute.
Oh, the gloves don't
and
change at all.
You gotta really love.
Wow, that ice bomb is
the
cool.
love that they put into
The gloves
her.
don't change, though.
Starting with the concept for her was also done by Jasmine, and I know this really meant a lot to her. To
Oh, they
really
barely
nail,
change.
That stellar
Whoa.
look for this skin.
Okay.
And I think that was her emote. Yeah.
Oh, still, it's pretty cool.
we got
Pink.
the-
I feel like the black version of
the
this is gonna
static,
look
the
really,
3D
really cool and
sprays.
edgy.
Yeah, the 3D sprays there with the animation. Oh, and I love this one.
Oh,
There's the
nice.
sprays in game. Oh, here are the sound effects.
I think my favorite
it's-
part about
Like the
this-
charge up effects. Next time they shoot a fireball,
And she's like posed all cute too, like she's ready.
shoot a fire.
You
Shoot a
know.
fireball. Come on, do it again.
She's ready to take down the bad guys.
It's like a laser effect, like a.
What were you saying, Kevin?
Awesome.
Oh, I think my favorite part of this skin.
Money paid when you can't tell what stance she's in.
My favorite part. But this
True,
is
that
also a
could
really
be.
good part.
Oh, look at the griffin. Oh my
The
gosh.
pink. Oh yes, the rainbow.
Rainbow fire.
The rainbow
This
fire.
is
He
Gotta
just
love
said
it.
terrifying.
This is like a perfect gift for everyone too who was celebrating Pride Month just came to an end, but it doesn't
Well.
end in game. You can just read rainbow
Oh,
on
that's
everyone
amazing.
in the realm with the
That's
griffin.
amazing. Oh, I love that.
So,
Amazing.
All right.
And
So
as we
that's
heard
your
earlier,
Yeah, I wish we could see like the griffin from like a third person's
certainly one of
perspective,
mine.
like
I
Victor
think
just
it's
sitting about to get
probably
bullied by the
pretty
griffin.
strong. I love
If we
the
could see it
audio,
like
in
from a
particular
front
the
view,
audio and the
that'd be
effects
awesome.
for All and Kill, as usual, Thomas kills it.
Hopefully they do that.
Really lending to that stellar vibe.
All right. Yeah, those sound effects are so cool.
and it looks like we got some
Choo!
really good, like
Awesome.
you said, FX work there from Rollin. We also for this.
I'm new to Paladins.
character
Why is
model
everyone so
was done
obsessively
by
on?
Mike Yu.
She's really good, got a lot of
weapon
bursts,
shout-outs
a lot of good
to
skins,
Ryan
and
T,
Cyberbolt.
Deployables, Ryan T, rigging again, Jisoo
Ah,
killing
more
it.
credits.
Tech art,
Are these
Kyle,
community made?
Secondaries done by Jacob, and again the splash
don't know who
this
these
time
people
was
are.
done by Volmy Games. So
They didn't show the
just
Inferno Cannon yet.
excellent,
Oh,
and I
yeah.
know
Yeah, they
that
gotta
we're
show
gonna
that.
be getting into shortly.
Yeah.
Here. Oh.
Just gonna remind them. Yeah, I see it in chat too. Do it.
I love that voice line.
Do it.
That's gonna be great to say to your friends.
You would make the perfect cannon.
I actually think the voice work that we did.
Oh, interesting
patch
voice pack.
Is really. Oh, it was a huge amount of fun to do, firstly, but I think we managed to tie it together thematically pretty well. So I'm really excited to get feedback and get everyone their hands or their ears, so to speak, on the voice lines we have.
I binge watch all your videos. Pretty nice to see your face. Keep up,
I
my
love
dude.
the,
Thanks.
like you're a man of culture.
Yeah, spell
or
is
you're
weird.
A man of culture too, because
Okay.
so many gamers will
Come
say
on,
that
do the
to each
Inferno
other,
Cannon.
right? When
Do
you
it.
like whether you
She's
type
in
a
ice stance
meme
right
or
now, though.
whatever, right? Like Like, or you pick a
Yes,
certain
use it, use
skin
it, use
that
it.
you use.
Inferno
Oh,
Cannon,
let's
please.
see. I didn't. That was.
Is it if it's a
probably
rainbow
I've
Inferno
seen some of
Cannon?
her voice lines, and I have.
That'd
not
be
seen
so
that one
cool.
Yet, so, yeah, shout outs to you guys that were designing
Come on.
those. You know, you
No,
you
Inferno
guys
Cannon.
did a great job.
No, that's the wrong button.
But I know that we are going to get into our first set to show you off those variants.
No!
Right? We have those.
They didn't show the Inferno Cannon. Come on. Hi, Rez. Romanova, I need to see the Inferno Cannon. I have to know. I have to know. Please.
So you'll have to stick tight just for a little longer, folks. But it is
Yeah.
so worth
Totally
it,
worth
and
it.
this will be. Really
It's unfortunate, chat. It's
this
very
is
unfortunate.
The first time we've had this many different.
Daddy Mouse is going to have his
you know,
work cut out for him,
unlocks
though,
you in
with
one battle
32
pass.
skins in the Battle
So
Pass
we're gonna
alone, and then an
roll
additional
right
skin.
into everyone's favorite rock mom.
Oh boy.
Miss Inara.
Ah, there's Inara.
Look at her.
All right, I like those stars.
Gosh,
She
yeah.
is-
Some of the
I feel like this is gonna look
visuals
wicked
and
in-game.
effects on Anara for this update. It's, I think this is one of my favorite skins.
Ice block looks kooky. Yeah, it
and
does.
Just so everyone knows, it is Stellar Sentinel.
I like how you
Inara.
can actually see it really well, though.
So we are, you know, the base obviously has the yellow
Go in game.
theme,
Go in game. I don't need to see the splash
which I
art.
do love. For
I
the
can go to the
default.
patch notes for
I
that.
love to again. This was Jasmine basically concepted each single one of these, and I know she had a blast doing it. Had really fun makeup references I remember seeing too for her references
Makeup?
for this art.
Okay.
Oh my goodness. And you see it just kills it. Like even just having, you know, some people have like the blush on the front of their face, and she has
Oh, yeah,
like,
I didn't even
yellow,
notice.
like
You
gold,
see, like
dust
right
kind
here.
of
She's got like
know,
yellow,
makeup
gold
going
makeup.
on, and with the freckles.
Oh, that's
and
cool.
Everything, and it's just so cute. So cute.
Nice.
You know, and I know it's really cool too to see her more.
Now I
in
have to start playing
human,
more Inara. Yeah.
like
yeah.
kind of
Good
form.
human alternative to the Battle Bite skin.
So we are going to be going into the game here
Oh.
with her, and oh my goodness.
Ooh, wow.
You know,
That's nice.
Stars.
you know,
That's another
she's the
substitute for the
star
gold
mom.
skin because she
she's
doesn't
no
have
longer
one.
the rock mom, right?
Whoa,
She's
stars.
the star mom.
Whoa.
The stellar, the sentinel mom, I guess.
Nice. Oh, look at the galaxy effect
So
on that
I'll
staff.
let you guys kind of talk about this
That's
a little
cool.
bit if you'd like to.
That's really
comment
cool.
on it, since you know, Nico, you were.
That
saying
definitely
this is
reminds
one
me of
your
Kirby
favorites
when he can like
personally.
shoot the stars.
Yeah, for sure. So yeah, I mean,
Awesome.
even just coming to the game in this
I wanna see the
you
wall,
see
though.
Stars overhead.
I wanna see the wall and the treacherous
You
ground.
hear the changes that we have to the audio right on the staff. Anara traditionally is a little bit tougher to
Nice.
both sound design
Nice
for
staff.
and
That
kind
looks
of
good.
even
That looks
VFX
really,
for,
really
if I'm
good.
quoting Roland correctly because
I can feel my FPS dropping.
The fact that we managed to pull it off so well, I love the rotating stellar staff that shoots out little stars. You hear.
Yeah, that
I mentioned
rotates
before,
too. That's
the
really cool.
stellar
Normally it's just the
noises coming
projectiles that
out.
rotate, but the entire
The
thing
stellar
moves.
VFX are,
Oh,
in
that's
fact, just
nice.
all
It's a
stellar.
star that
That's
pounds the
it.
ground. Awesome.
Yeah, this is
I-
most
Where's the
similar,
wall?
Like I think out of
Yes,
all of them,
she's gonna do
right?
it.
Like lots of you know, little tiny. Oh,
Definitely.
Ooh.
And
Oh, it's
I was
like
gonna
purple
say, I do love the wall in
crystals.
particular. I love playing.
Nice.
And being able to put up
Nice.
walls that are so gorgeously.
That's cool. The staff feels similar to the
crystalline
Halloween
are,
Easy staff.
I think one of my like. I
Yeah,
said, one of
it
my
does kind of
favorites
look like that,
is
honestly. Yeah, I can definitely see
mean,
that.
I haven't.
Wow,
the last
that
time
wall.
I playtested,
That's an eye turner
it
right
was
there.
a bit ago
That's
before
really
that
cool.
was finalized, so I didn't get to see the final texture on that, and that's why I was like a little blown
Yep.
away there.
I
was
really like that
"Whoa."
skin.
You know,
I really like
wow,
that skin.
Roland,
I'm getting this battle pass for
stop.
sure.
Don't stop.
That's cool. Oh, interesting pose.
Oh, and look,
there
she
we
got a
see.
pose.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, there we see her emote, and then this end pose. Will
I gotta
also
play
be-
Inara more. Yeah, she's a good tank, and with these skins too.
We,
Keep in mind,
can't
there's
wait to
8
see
versions
the
of this.
photos of the
So if you
wall
don't like
together.
yellow, there's like red, there's green, there's all sorts of stuff.
I heard
I'm excited.
Adonis trying to chime in there. What were you saying, Adonis?
Oh, I think we had mentioned it a little bit earlier, but
Why does
every
I have a
skin
cat?
that's
Don't
been
question it.
released This patch,
It's a chunky boy. We must
comes with
respect
an
the
emote
chunky boy.
and a MVP pose. So just very much a star sister theme.
Nice.
A group.
Nice.
I think that really fits well together across the board.
Hey, cool. It's kind of a
And-
generic
and
star
it's
effect.
Also, I just
The-
wanted
the
to touch on it
biggest
too. I know,
effect is that
Nico
wall
was
right there.
saying, you know, each character,
8 versions.
each champion has
Yeah,
its, you
8
know,
versions. 8 versions.
you know, theme
Hold on,
and
I'm gonna
its,
leave
like,
the stream
you
real
know,
quick.
personality and everything. And we're gonna listen to some of the voice lines here. You know,
8
I know
8
from reading
versions.
some of them. She
Look at this.
literally is like the mom. She's very protective. Right? That is her.
8 versions of every skin. Or whatever. 8, 8,
Yeah,
6, whatever.
and,
1, 2,
you know, I can talk a
3,
little bit
4,
about-
5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's 8. It's 8. There's 8.
We can force some curve lines.
Dude.
Are we gonna get any of these?
Insane.
I mean, all right, yeah.
The voice
Who's
lines.
the enemy? I guess so. I'm a shining star.
Hmm.
It's fine, okay?
So let
I'm
you
not sure
talk
how I
about
like
that
those
for a
voice
little bit,
lines.
since you wrote
I don't
some of
know.
those voice lines, correct?
Yes, so I believe Thomas and
Knee
I
dealing.
split this.
Yes,
this
knee
update.
dealing.
He had, I believe it was Imani and Aya, and then I had.
Mom, this game is free.
some of the
Why
other
do you need
skins.
money?
This is one of mine.
This.
And we try to coordinate a little bit to get kind of a thematic feeling for all the
All right.
different.
Last one up is Saris.
Star Sisters, so to speak. And for Anara, I was trying to go for a little bit of a almost like a possessive type of protecting, which I thought translated really well. The voice talent was fantastic.
Well, if he's going for
All the
that,
voice
that
talent's
definitely
fantastic for this update, which is always a pleasure for me.
Possessive
to work with,
protector.
Talented voice
Nice.
actors. But yeah, so Thomas and I kind of coordinated a little bit to try to get different vibes for each champion skin in a way that meshed together to form that Star Sister team. So I'm
Yeah,
super
I
excited, like I
mean-
said, to get feedback on those.
Green Sarah skin looks like the
you guys
Egypt
killed
Ying
it
skin.
straight out
That's
of the
exactly
block.
what I thought to press
You know,
down.
obviously
Mixed
I
with
looked at
Jade
some of them for the
Priestess.
teasers,
Mixed with
little
Jade
quotes
Priestess.
with some of them, and I was like picking out some of my favorites for them without giving away.
She probably said
who
something
it
weird
was
like
at
gaze
first,
into the
because
stars.
I wanted the art to kind of
I wouldn't put it
define
past them.
for the teasers. But it looks like we're gonna get into our final Star Sister here. We have
Yes, Saris.
Stellar,
Give it to me.
Mender,
Saris.
Saris.
Nice.
You know, and as you saw
I
from the
love that
teaser,
word.
I definitely see the anime inspiration
it's
from this
so
now.
good,
Now that I
and
know it's inspired
love
directly by that,
too,
I see it.
the
I really see it.
One of the effects that I think hopefully everyone noticed so far is under the underside of their skirts. It's all like almost like a galaxy. You
Hey,
know?
everybody
Each
in
one
chat,
has its
look
own
at the underside of their
really
skirts.
cool
That's just what she said.
that looks like you're in the
Okay.
galaxy, you know, and it's themed to their colors.
Silly.
That each champion is showcasing.
First
at
Sarah
that
skin with no
time
mask?
As well.
Actually, that's
I
not
also
true.
like that she's still thinking,
Bunny
like,
Sarah's.
you know,
The
it's
Cottontail
been quarantine.
Easter skin,
My girl
that one was
may-
the first.
She might need to get
Yeah,
a
this one doesn't have it
haircut,
either.
You know, but she's rocking it.
It's that quarantine cut.
Okay.
We're all feeling it.
So, yeah, she
All right.
doesn't want to do it herself. You know.
It looks a little bit less
She
like
might
Jade
come
Priestess
too
now.
short,
I will say.
but she got it going.
Now that I see it in
But I know
game.
people actually prefer the eyes hidden after.
That's
you know,
one elaborate
we saw
dress going behind
the
her.
debacle where a lot
It's
of
pretty
people
cool.
had that to say when we did the bunny skin.
Not sure if I
They
like
were
the hair.
I never seen her eyes before. I don't like. Some people loved it.
Ooh.
But other people were like,
Ooh, that
"Man,
purple."
like, you know,
Yeah,
cover her
different.
eyes.
Oh, I like those orbs. Those are cool. Those
So
are
we
really,
got-
really cool.
Okay, and we got the effects here. Now you were talking about the orb.
No special
Obviously,
sound effects,
you know,
though. Not for when they hit and
uh,
create the magic mark, but
you
when
know,
they go
effects
out,
for
yes,
her
they do have a sound
projectile,
effect.
They go kind of hand in hand, even though they're still like that purplish
Hmm.
color, right?
Yeah, so I think
Nice.
for any Sarah skin,
I want to hear the ult, though. And also want to see what the effects are in
weapon
Shadow
model and the
Travel.
weapon VFX are, I think, some of my favorite parts. So we try to evoke that kind
Ooh,
of
I wonder if the healing will be
both
purple.
galactic feeling and kind of the danger of the void of space kind of thing, which I think Rollin absolutely nailed with it.
Oh, it is kind of purple. It's purple and green.
usual.
It like gets
Healing
green the farther out
effects
it
also
is. That's really
gorgeous.
cool. I love that.
Seeing it trail between allies.
That's nice.
When their allies close enough
That's
is actually
nice.
really, really cool with the VFX that we have on this ability.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, kind of standard explosion.
They just
Go on Shadow Travel, though. We
keep
gotta see the
impressing
Shadow
us.
Travel.
I hope everyone loves.
I think they're
their
supposed to be
team
black
so
holes.
far.
Yeah, or
And,
just like portals
we'll get
into the void or
you know,
something.
her other abilities here soon too, like her ultimate, which you probably already guessed one of the lines is going to be "gaze into the stars" after the
Chat.
teaser. That was the pretty obvious.
You're right.
one. When we posted that one last, and that line was just gaze. Yeah, gaze at the stars.
It's not as cringy as
and
I thought it would
everyone
be,
is like,
but
obviously,
okay.
I like the people joking. They're like, it's Torvald. Clearly,
those effects are pretty cool too. Just use the ult again. Use the ult again.
Torvald in a
Do it.
wig. But
Like I'm just
yeah,
saying here,
this
like
is-
shouting at
this
them,
is
"Hey, do this, do that." They
fantastic.
can't hear me.
My
They don't
favorite,
care.
Though, is still out of all of them is probably either Imani or Io.
Ooh,
But
big heart.
oh goodness, that is a cute.
Oh, and the bitrate died again.
spray.
Oh my. That's not my stream bitrate, by the way. I'm looking at this on my first monitor, and the bitrate is just going
Oh,
nuts.
double heart.
So this
Yeah,
is
and
this is the
we
actual
saw
stream
their
being
Little
weird.
pose there.
Yeah,
I wonder if it's better on Mixer.
Emote as well, which complements the 3D spray extremely well, in my opinion.
No, it's not better on Mixer.
Now, that's a screenshot waiting to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. I can already see
Right.
our.
Oh, yeah, that's a
community
Sarah
grabbing
spray.
those.
Kinda
Oh,
small.
and there we go. There's a spray that is of her.
Oh, there's the shadow travel. Ooh, those
Oh
are
my
like
gosh, and I love so in her.
they got
splash
they got
art,
a
it
right
had
balance
that
between
kind
like
of misty,
mystical and
nebula
space.
kind of
That's cool.
vibe with it.
That's really
right?
cool.
And then we just got that in her her F ability, right?
F in the chat
That
for
is-
Mixer.
That is
Yeah.
fantastic.
Rip Mixer.
And just
They're
to do
gone.
some shout outs before we get into some of these,
Cool pose.
the moment everyone's been waiting
Liking
for,
these
some of
poses.
variants, is I missed the shout outs for Inara, so I'm just going to go over them really quick. Concept
Alright,
Jasmine,
shout-outs for Art.
character, shout outs to Matt G. Same with the deploy, or no, actually, this is mixed up on the sheet. I apologize. Matt G is actually
Of
who did
course.
of
course.
the dragon and character for Imani, and Ryan T is who did it for
nice weapon.
Inara. So apologies on that.
Very, very
Wanted
nice.
to reiterate that.
I've never been
Right.
more attracted to any other video game
And then
character.
just before we end here,
Is
Sarah's,
that a
we
pun
had
because of a
Jasmine
black hole?
concept, Zach M on the character, Adam M on the weapon, Jisoo on the rig again, Kyle on tech art, secondaries done by Jacob H, Rollin on VFX.
Looks like a mix between
Thomas
Angel
on
Ceres and
sound
Green
effects,
Crystal
and
Genos.
again, the splash art. Shoutouts to Volman
Yeah,
Games
that's pretty
for
accurate.
assisting us in that.
Very
They
accurate.
killed it. Thank you so
Inside
much.
is 2D as well as 3D.
And it looks like we are getting down to that
Huh.
time where we are.
Yeah, like the
getting
Orban
ready
Center's
to
2D.
Show off these variants. I'm sure.
But
we
the, like
keep
the
talking about
circles
them,
around it are
just
3D.
getting-
Yeah.
Getting you
Yeah,
riled
yeah.
up, getting you excited, ready to go.
All right, it's time for rekillers. Hopefully, I'm
Yeah,
ready.
So as we,
My body is
as
ready.
we transition,
Hi,
I
Rose,
guess,
give it to me.
being able to show this off, we
Take
can
my
talk a
money.
little bit about some of the work that went into this system, or even just run through all the different colors kind of verbally before we kind of see the
More splash arts.
There we go.
Look at that
So
pink
we're
chunky
gonna-
boy.
We're gonna start with the magenta one
Nice.
for Io. So this is her level 2. You know.
Hopefully they don't just go through the
teal.
splash arts. I want to see in game
Then we
2.
got a green one coming for level 57.
That one's pretty cool.
With the little orange music.
Hey, if you're
I love
Irish,
it.
that one works too.
We have the red for level
Green and gold.
75, yellow for 94,
That's cool.
and
Gold
then
skin
we
right
got
there.
the black coming for level 110. That's actually my favorite.
I like
love
that one.
ones that kind of look
Ah,
vampiric.
Romanova
almost,
has
and
good
that
taste.
Kind of gives me that vibe. I don't know. I
Black
love
Romanova
it.
has very good taste.
Yeah, with the red eyes and the white hair. I love it. I always love that in games.
I
And
don't
then
know,
we
the
have
up splash art looks kind of
inverted
awkward.
for level
The up splash art?
117 as like
What?
the final one for
I'm
her.
confused.
And
Io. Oh, okay.
we have that for each of them as well.
Yeah, I was about to be very confused. Are you talking about that old Pixar movie?
We have the
Nah.
ability to go into all of those, but I know we.
I mean,
are
yeah, it's
also
kind
going
of awkward,
to
but you
at
look at
some
it from a
point-
distance
we
or
have
like
a
in the loading
special-
frame, and it's fine.
Yeah,
It's fine.
we have a special ability. Here we go. This is
Oh,
what I was,
hey, you guys were
I
wondering how you're gonna
have
scroll through
a
this.
UI setup that we added
You
just
just-
for
Yeah,
this
the bar.
patch
That's awesome.
for these variants.
That's a great way to
so
solve
you can
that.
Preview all of them in the.
Oh, and we
character
can see
sheet.
them in game right now. Yes.
This is brand new
Yep.
to the game, so you'll be able to look at each one. And there's,
Nice. Nice. That's a
that-
great way
I
to
believe
solve
that's
that.
That's the inverted one right there. So that's
Yes.
the
Yep.
117 unlock. It's
That's
the
a great
inverted
way
from
to
the
solve
default,
that.
Of IO.
Yeah, and these recolors look great in game too.
Yep, so just to
I'm
recap,
really,
we
really
have
liking them.
Blue, magenta, teal, green.
You can't even
red,
see talents in
yellow,
game?
black,
Yes, you can.
and inverted
Yeah, you can.
for
There's
each
a
champion.
little button like
And
on the
we introduced
bottom once you go to a
that
champion.
tech that Rose was mentioning.
Oh, are you talking about
for
console?
being able to
Oh,
select
oh,
this.
console. I
So
mean,
it's
I didn't read your first
champion
message.
Select screen.
Okay, yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work.
On the loadout screen that you saw there, and in game lobby. Something that we definitely want to hammer on in PTS is the feedback for
Look at that picture in the
user
background.
flow. So definitely let us know how you feel about that. But that took a little bit of UI finagling, but I think it turned out fairly well.
Alright.
So we're super
Yeah, I
excited
mean-
to bring this content.
He's got a better mic
I'm-
setup
I'm
than me.
always excited
I don't
when
have one of
you
those
guys
like little
successfully
circles in front of
added
it. I just
some
have
kind of new
like
UI
this
element.
thing.
And just like you said, it'll be crucial during PTS for the folks at home who are going to be playing to let us know like
I
how
want
they
a Talos
feel
skin. It's
about
been
it,
too long
how
for
they
me.
feel about the
I mean, the last one was
functionality,
Wukong. That was
and
fairly
obviously
recent.
we'll have a PTS guide for you all as well to kind of let you know. And we're going to transition here into Amani.
Ooh,
her
nice
color,
yellow.
For the different,
That one looks really cool too. Golden Griffin.
recolors.
That's nice.
This is actually, that one is her.
Oh, so there's a full
So
metal
this is
alchemist.
ye-
Okay.
Yellow, I
Blue?
believe. So
Oh, that's the yellow. Okay. was gonna say,
They're
yeah,
confused
yellow's
whether
level
it's
11.
yellow.
Yeah,
They're
we
confused
already
whether
said
it's
the
yellow.
base.
Good
So
job.
this is level 11 yellow, and then for level 25 we have the
She looks like a
green.
bumblebee,
I
actually,
think
with the
that's
black.
one- yeah, right there.
Hey, there's the Irish skin
I love
again.
the green just for the green lipstick, and it contrasts so well with the
Mountain Dew Griffin.
hair. I always like.
That looks
those
pretty
kind
cool
of
too, admittedly.
contrasting colors and how they go.
Green's
well
pretty
with
nice,
each
too.
other. And then we have the magenta for level.
That's really like a
35.
neon space skin right there with
I'm
the
a huge
blue
fan
hair.
of Magenta.
I hope they show that
that
one
your
in game too. I
favorite?
want to see that model.
I
Yeah, I
think
think
this
so.
one's one of my favorite, the blue, just because of like the blue eyes with the dark
Irish
skin
epic, yeah.
contrast.
Yeah.
Just like
Any Irish people who wanted
pops
Irish
along
skins,
with
here
the
you go.
hair as well. Like, it
Where's our
just-
Irish barrack,
it-
though?
Like it really
That'd be
shows off
amazing.
her icy
Leprechaun
side,
barrack.
I think
Give it
that's
to me.
like part of her powers. We have
With
yeah.
black.
So then we have the
That looks good again.
black recolor for level 90, and she has like the silver hair. And then we have the teal for
Teal, okay.
107.
It looks a
And
lot
then
like the green
level
one, but just less green.
119, we have the inverted.
And are you going to buy the next battle pass when it goes live?
That is
Yeah.
the inverted of the original
32
one.
skins. I think I have to.
So that is a
Barrack with a
Amani's,
kilt. Oh my gosh.
variants.
Yes.
So I'm excited.
Where's
And
classy?
we're gonna
We need
go
classy
into,
barrack skin, and we need
Star
leprechaun
Wars
barrack skin.
here.
Ooh, pink.
Inara.
Pink and Manara.
This is
Nice.
for level 31.
Nice.
Magenta.
They didn't show Imani in game though. I
And
want to
we're
see it.
gonna,
I wanna see her
you
in
know,
game.
Go into the 42, which is her teal.
I wish in the future you could swap skins for
look
Ziggs,
here.
Dragon, and Luna.
And we
Ooh,
got
that'd be really
the,
cool.
53 with the red.
And swap shields with
level,
Fernando, too. I wanna
67
swap
here
shields
is gonna
again.
be the blue. We have level 85 with green.
That
and
one
I
looks so
love,
good.
Like obviously,
That
my
one
hair
looks
is,
so
like,
good.
Very light. I always love seeing like what kind of.
That one's probably my favorite
colors
Inara
that
skin out of them.
contrast with the,
I hope it looks
like,
as good in
silver
game as it
hair
does in the splash
and
art.
everything. And then we got the level 100, which is the black
Nice.
theme. And we have the 119 level unlock for Inara, which is the invert.
That
of
one's
her
so good
default.
too. That one's really, really good. Oh, I'm excited. I'm
And we're
very,
gonna
very
go straight
excited.
into Ceres here, folks.
Leprechaun Barrack would revive
starting
Paladins.
With her level 51 unlock, 'cause
I would love
obviously
that
her-
so
her
much. We
base
need to
unlock
petition
is
Hi-Rez.
heavy, but the
Rework
yellow is
Torvald,
her level
Leprechaun
51
Barrack, please.
Right here. This is one of my favorites just because
Nice.
I love the orange and blue.
Nice.
64, we got the red for level 80.
Like the
Coming
red
up here,
one.
we have the black.
I like the black one better.
She's a red
That
right
one's
there,
pretty cool.
folks. And we have the green
Jade
for
Priestess
level
Egyptian.
87.
Nice.
For level 98 coming up here, we have the blue. Absolutely radiant to go
that
along
blue
with
is
the Radiant
stunning.
Stars, right?
That's a really
and
deep blue.
magenta is our level 112. And then
That's probably my
finally,
least favorite.
The 120
I don't like
is
magenta.
her inverted skin.
Okay. The hair in front of her eyes would feel so
Very
itchy and uncomfortable.
pristine,
Yeah.
You know,
My hair can actually do that. I have it like
beautiful,
back, but
you know,
I could do
so
like a
many
frost fang, so I
for-
couldn't just like
for so
have
much
them down
content
here.
for
I could
people
do
with
Ceres
different
cosplay
skills,
now.
correct?
Yeah.
Yes. I
Santa
think
Barrack would be cool. Oh my
coolest thing
gosh,
for
that'd
me
be
is
amazing.
I love
Santa Barrack,
the
Leprechaun Barrack. There's so many
options that it
skins.
opens up. So essentially, if I'm feeling blue, so to speak, any given day, I
Do you think this game is dying?
swap on over
Oh.
No.
to any of the variants that we have unlocked.
It's
I
it's
need
kinda
to get
steady.
At least one in. Need to get at least one in. But I have one or two per champion, like one or two variants that really speak to me. So being able to just kind of hop in to champion lobby, pick one for a certain game, another one for another game. I think I'm super
Yeah.
excited.
I hope they do this with more skins, having all sorts of recolors.
And
It's a
we
really
have
good
very
idea.
Special surprise. So obviously, folks, we have that battle pass coming.
All
But
right.
we
Gold
have
skins?
another
Gold skins?
new
Show me all my gold
skin
Drogos.
coming to
Oh, this is the
Paladins
Genesis one.
in this.
They're gonna do the Genesis one.
You know,
But I want to see the
obviously,
gold
it
ones
was
too.
Very much
Absolutely wanna
asked
see that.
If it could be a thing when we first had Mermaid Ying show up, and you know, from under the ocean of the realm, we have Genos
Murnos.
coming.
That's such a weird name.
Look at him.
That splash art is sick though. I hope it looks.
Shout
I
out-
hope it looks as good in
shout
game.
out to Sadia.
Yeah, Sadia
championing
really
this
pushed
skin.
for this.
Gold Drogos hype, gold
This
Shaolin
skin was
hype. Yes.
named into existence.
Poseidon.
internally. We're like, oh,
Yeah,
no,
that's kinda like
that's what we
Poseidon.
wanna do,
Awesome.
But, you know,
It'd be
a lot of
amazing
people
if he had a
really
trident.
Loved the Ying Mermaid
Actually,
skin from the Pirates
Poseidon
Battle Pass
Dredge
last
skin.
year. And I think
That'd be
just
sick.
The theme of
Harpoon.
a nautical,
It'd be like a trident.
merman fits Genos so well. It's just, it really does kind of fit who his character is.
That
and
is
how
pretty
his
nice.
abilities work.
Show us in game though.
And look at that
Hi-Rez,
puffer
do
patch,
it.
too on his weapon.
Do it.
I know. It's so exciting.
Finally, male fan service.
And we
Yes,
will
to press
get
Leon.
into that in a minute as well. We're gonna get a little.
I'm gonna make the
in-game look
chat
at
a
him,
little
but
bit
he will be
taller.
available September 9th for those wondering, and will be able to be
that was not it.
unlocked via direct purchase for 800
Oh, well.
crystals, or he will
Oh,
also
look
be
at that
available
weapon.
in the Pirate's Treasure Chest, which we will
Sound
get into
effects
a little
too.
bit later.
I don't like that
New
water on
chests
the left
come
side. I will
into
admit.
the realm
the
in
weapon.
the Radiant Stars update. So we
That
look
weapon is
here,
cool.
we can see that the fish inflates and deflates during fire.
That's definitely a
and
puffer
reload.
fish.
Look at him.
Based on how much ammo you have, I absolutely. I
Oh, he sucks up the water.
think
That fish is
Almost the
amazing.
meme when he inhales the water.
I love that fish. I love that fish. I'm probably not gonna buy the skin, but I love that fish.
Just killed this entire patch. Like all of the
That's amazing.
Galaxy and Constellation
I really like that.
based
Okay,
Stellar
Void Grip,
skins,
do it.
Or Radiant Star skins, and then
Grip.
the
Yeah,
puffer
do it.
fish.
Do it. Press Q right now. Yeah,
it's-
high res. Do it.
They're a lot of fun.
Yeah. Oh.
Pretty cool water
the
effects.
on that.
Very,
I
very
also
easy to
feel-
tell
I
that
feel
you're gripping
people are gonna
someone.
be torn
So,
this
like, if
fast,
you
though,
grip
they're
a
gonna
Sky
be
or
like,
Strix
this
who's
is the
invisible,
best Geno skin, but then
it'd be really easy to see
for
them
the
with this
Radiant
skin.
Stars Battle
Kinda
Pass,
pay to win.
I'm sure there's a certain other Geno skin people are going to be playing aside their team as well during this patch, if you know what I'm saying.
Murnos is
But,
worth it just for that weapon.
with
Honestly,
that,
though.
let's get into some special notes here. On
Ooh,
who
that's pretty
worked
cool.
on
Oh, look at the
this.
third person too. That is sick.
The concept was by Thunderbrush. Everyone.
Oh,
knows
that's
who Thunderbrush
awesome.
is.
That's awesome.
The character was modeled by Denny. Weapon by Ryan.
If I didn't already have Soul
Rating by
Eater, I might
Jisoo.
consider getting this.
Tech art done by Kyle. And
That
the
is
animation
sick.
done by Brett.
That is
VFX
sick.
Roland, sound effects Thomas.
Oh,
and
he's
the
got like
splash
water
was
effects.
done-
I like the water
mess
effects.
this up,
The only
but
one I don't like is the one in his hand, but the other water
and,
effects.
The voice
those
pack
are on point.
here.
All right, take my
I wanna
money.
Get
Yeah,
Nico
Holly.
to talk a little bit about this since our recent Evil Mojo podcast
awesome. That
featured
is so awesome.
Rico, and you guys kind of teased it.
I like the
right?
Exarch skin, but don't want to use so many crystals.
Yeah, so we had a little
Play
bit of a
Warframe.
teaser.
Warframe has a similar aesthetic to the
This
entire
was an
Exarch skin.
Absolute blast of a voice pack to write and record. Rico is a fantastic.
We might play some voice lines right now. I'm gonna
voice
shut up.
actor. He brings so much energy to
Play the voice
to
lines
the
high
roles
res.
that he does, and I think he absolutely killed it here. We're going for like, and you'll get. We'll hear in a couple minutes some of the jokes
Stellar
and taunts,
Wave?
some of the voice lines.
Yeah, kind of what it is.
But we were going for almost like a he knows he's gorgeous kind of thing. He
knows he's
the
gorgeous.
prince of the seas.
It's
and
like
you're gonna
Gentleman,
know it,
kind of.
And you might drown because he's gonna drown you with his powers, but he's gonna look great doing it. And
Doesn't look
it was
like
an
the
absolute blast to
yeah,
do.
the right click doesn't have any special effects really.
Probably one of the most enjoyable.
Oh,
voice effects
they gotta
I've
play
ever
the
heard in a
ult
long
too.
time.
I want to see the ult.
But yeah, let's hear some of the voice lines.
All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Let you play.
It's Biggie.
It's a Tripski.
There's no
Say,
need to stare. There's
"That
plenty of
boy."
me to go around. And yes, it's real. You can touch it. If
Wait a minute. Yes, it's really you can touch it. Whoa,
yes, definitely a clownfish.
this is cool.
I'm
These are
trying to
really
roll
cool
myself.
lines.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but there's only one incredibly attractive me.
These voice lines are killer. That's really, really
So yeah,
cool.
those are some of the jokes and taunts for
That's amazing.
Murnos.
Close your mouth.
A little
I
pretentious.
know you are struck dumb by my stunning magnetism. Wait. No. That's just
I think he's just talking to Sadia this whole time when he's talking about his good looks, because I know Sadia stands this.
I hope they use the ult again. Really hope they use the ult
So we're
again.
kind of mixing
The
that,
effects were
yeah,
so
that
cool the
little
first
bit
time. I
of
want to see it again.
pretentious, a little bit of violence.
Oh my gosh, the bitrate just died there for a
But,
second.
Yeah.
I think it turned out super well.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, look how the
I'm
tail.
super
Look how the
excited
tail
for
kind of
the
like
hands
goes
and
underneath him
on
with that. I like how they
Murnos.
accounted for that with that emote. That's really nice. Whereas before they wouldn't have to do that because he just has
Officially,
legs.
Mom and Dad jokes have no longer
awesome.
been a Romanova shtick. They are now a
I
Nico
got
shtick.
you.
I retire from the Mom and Dad jokes for oh, wrong side. This man. So we are gonna go into now that we saw that,
Hold up,
obviously
double
there's
hold
always
up.
some golden
What?
skins coming, and we
Golden
have
skins.
three
Yes,
battles.
show it to me. Show it to me.
Well,
In game,
updates,
please. In game.
right.
You better
So
do it in game.
everyone
If you don't do it in
has
game, I'm gonna be sad.
Geno's coming.
I'm getting 2 of these skins. I better see them.
For anyone who can get to their level 50 mastery.
Quadruple
We're
hole up?
starting with everyone's favorite monk, Buck.
Fuck. Yes.
The
Awesome.
invisible
I want to see it
monk,
in game. Do it.
some
Yeah,
call him
no
invisible
longer
monk.
invisible though.
That's so we
Just
can see it bigger
shiny,
though.
right?
Formerly
Except when-
invisible monk.
He's actually like the least silent
Penta hold up.
in the world. You know, he has.
Ooh, he's got like a red crystal on his chest. I didn't notice that the first time.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. He looks mean.
Jump on you.
There's the
I don't see it
window.
though. In-game footage. Come on, do it.
And then we are gonna go
Run.
over here. Drogos. You know, Drogos recently.
No,
during
show it
our
in
mid
game.
update, got
They better show
free
these in
gold
game after
skins,
showing the
but
thing.
now he is also getting his golden skin.
That looks so
all
awesome.
The Drogos,
Oh, he's- look,
mains
look.
out there.
Golden
Be
rings
very
on his tail.
excited, probably also if you're not already level 50, looking for
Nice.
when we do some of those champion XP
Nice.
weekends coming up in the future. Perfect time to take advantage of those when your main gets a golden skin. And
Yeah, shout out to the,
you know, your eyes
quick shout out to
don't.
the-
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Waiting on the show
Sorry, I
in.
was gonna say,
Waiting
real
on the
quick,
show
shout out
in.
to
The
Discord.
one I
There's
won't
some
get.
Lyran fans on the official Paladins Discord who are super excited to finally get their shiny lizard man. But sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No.
Yes,
no,
we're excited to
they
get the
are
shiny
probably
lizard man.
in
Now
Discord
show it to
watching
us.
This right now, screaming, you know, with each other, but with their keyboards. So we are gonna go.
Show
into
us.
Your sight does not fail you here, right? But golden shotlet.
Buck reminds me of Kratos,
So,
God of War.
I think
Yeah.
he's my favorite.
He's
out
really
of the
cool.
3 golden skins, getting a golden skin. I think it.
He looks
fits him
really orange in
well.
that splash art. Like
you know,
a
he just
like his
looks very
headband in
flashy
this.
With it. So and debonair.
I like the gold effects though.
Looks
Now show them in game. High res. Do it.
So.
No! No! I want to see them!
Are-
High
so,
res.
As you
Let
may
me
have
see
noticed,
them.
we're
I wanna see them.
a little bit of show here. Normally we go right into
I wanna
bugs
see them.
after the bugs with the hunt, but we are gonna go into that after this next portion. So stick tight, especially if you want to hear some of these balance changes and Adonis and Nico.
Balance
will
changes?
Go into some details on those.
Whoa.
We're gonna.
I like
first,
balance
start with
changes.
some of the chests
Hopefully they
that
show
come
them off in
with this
game.
patch. And I mentioned.
Oh, they're showing them in
Genos,
chest first, okay.
The Murnos Genos will be available in the Pirates Treasure chest. Coming, it's a new chest that'll be available. This specifically will be available.
That was kind of cool.
16th
I think they put that on the background of the
for
Imani.
400 crystals.
Or not the
and
Imani.
it will feature,
Ceres. One of those.
Dutchman Makoa.
That background is very familiar.
Pirates Treasure Io, Mermaid Ying, Shore
Hold on.
Patrol Leon, Longboard.
Yeah,
Leon,
that's the same background as the
Murnos
Sarah skin.
Genos.
Look at
So
that.
If you missed some of those in the battle
Exact
passes
same
in the
background.
past, this is the perfect way to
I
get
see,
some of
you're
those
reusing
as
art.
well as your chance to get Murnos Genos.
Oh, they did the same thing with Koa and Ruckus.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I'm
I think
sad.
this might
I
be
really,
my
really
fa-
wanted
that
to
one
see
might be my
those.
favorite out of
But
the
I'll be
three,
doing.
but we
I'll
also
be
have
streaming the
2 other
PTS
ones
once it
that are
comes out, so
coming,
we'll be able to see it there.
with some goodies in them for everyone. The next
So yeah,
one
subscribe
is
if you want to see
for
me
the
do that, by the way.
Magistrate. I think we have that. Yep, there it is.
Magistrate's test.
So for the Magistrate,
Cool.
it's going to be only 400 crystals, and will feature.
That reminds me of an
Corvox,
Apex Legends
Dark
chest.
Lord Corval,
It's got like
Vigor
that
Victor,
Geographic, or
FN01,
not geographic,
uh,
geometric thing.
and we have also on there High Elf Leon and Mercenary Strix.
Why don't they put Pirate Maven in the pirate chest? I don't know.
So,
That's like
that
a
one
super high demand
is gonna
skin.
be a good one for people.
They would get a
those
lot of
skins
money if they did
come
that,
all in
honestly.
different, chests, I believe. So it's nice that
Not for me,
they
though.
can
I don't
come
want them.
together. And then we have the past events, which I think is the other, like, I
Past
say
events?
other really nice
Ooh.
one coming here for people who
That's a
missed out
nice
on
looking
some of
chest
their
right there.
favorites from the past.
Good art.
Specifically to the street style and Omega skins. We have we have in this one, it's going to be 300 crystals. We have Nightmare Fernando, Daywalker Vivian,
Yeah, these are from like
Omega
2018.
Dredge, Omega
These are really, really
Shaolin,
old.
Abominable Terminus. That's my actual favorite.
You play
Terminus
Apex
skin.
Legends? I have it.
BT dubs.
I've played it a few times. I'm
Merrymaker Dredge,
horrible at it.
Street style
I actually made one
and
video
street
on it
style
when it first
Red.
came out a year ago.
So I
Why is
believe
Kronos in the
community
center of the
will be pretty
chest?
excited for those.
Because Kronos is
As-
OP.
As you said,
That's why.
Adonis, I'm pretty sure.
Omega
they're
what? All the
probably
Omega
most
skins, pretty
excited
much.
For the Pirates Treasure one because of like the hype skins in that one.
Omega skins.
But I even like that they included some Shore Patrol ones in there. I'm sure too as we go down the road.
These
more
Omega
of the Shore
skins.
Patrol ones
Dredge and
will have
Shaolin.
their way of retrieving them without getting the battle pass, but it's a nice start, right? And looks like we're gonna go into balance.
Hopefully they show
We are
some
gonna
of these
start
things off
here.
in game.
I
wanna see the increased grok
really
healing.
quick with you guys, just starting off with the rank split before we get into any balance changes in the game.
Keeps teasing me.
if
She's
you're
like,
following
we're gonna get
along
into
at home,
balance.
the
But
updated
first, let's do
notes,
this.
you'll
We're gonna
probably
get into
see there's
balance.
a new,
But first, maps.
avatar you can get that has Corvus in it. I know Nico's probably, that smirk's probably like, yeah, more Corvus. Like, he's a big Corvus.
Yeah.
That was his
More
boy he
Corvus.
got to work
Relatable.
on. And we have basically, it looks like the split
Mermaid
rewards,
Barrack would be amazing. Oh my
play
gosh.
5 ranked matches,
Chunky
you get
mermaid.
4 chests, play 25, you get the unstable power limited avatar, which is that Corvus avatar. Looks really
They're still going
cool.
low. Well, they only started
The
like
format
45 minutes
changes
ago.
is all player ranks have been soft reset for Split 3, and obviously certain maps have been rotated in, out. Is there anything you wanted to elaborate on, Adonis?
Yes, they took out my Serpent Beach.
With
I'm
this,
sad.
or should we
I'm
get
salty.
right into items?
Yeah, I believe the maps rotating out are Shattered Desert and.
By the way,
I'm
anyone
sorry,
here who wants to read
rotating
the
in are
patch
Shattered
notes?
Desert and Warder's Gate, and then
Is in the
the two maps
description.
rotating out are Serpent Beach and Ascension Peak for this split.
Okay. So some
Not
people
my
will
Serpent
probably be
Beach.
excited. You know,
No.
everyone has their own opinions on this, though. It's never the same per, per player, especially in ranked. Rank is where the salt really starts.
My
to
favorite map
pour,
is
right?
Jaguar Falls. That one's a good one too. I just love Serpent
Gotta
Beach
get
though.
that, we have
Serpent
like
Beach
a
and
salt
Stonekeep.
thing, I think, in the game, right? Just like pour a little
Salt
bit
shaker.
out there. Salt shaker.
Seasoned veteran, I believe it was.
Was that a title?
I
or was
did that one too. Yeah, that was a spray, I think.
That's wonderful.
Frog Isle. Frog
No
Isle's pretty good too
regrets.
for knockback.
No regrets.
Yeah.
So with items, we have some changes coming. Master Riding, it looks like you all have increased the cost from 200 per level to 250 per level. I know
Now
that
they're
this
just
has
back to
been
doing what I did
the
3
items
hours ago.
for some of the biggest changes at the beginning of the season, I think, too. There were some changes to COT and all different things at the beginning of season 3. And now
Mr.
you're
Nerf.
beginning to adjust more.
One's on
again
6%.
as
Oh,
we're
rip.
in the middle.
Better
of
go
all
charge
this,
that.
Season 3 stuff. I'll go over the next
Max Shield BK on
item
Frog Isle.
change and then
Ah, yes.
kind
I
of
love it.
elaborate on it. But resilience, also the cost for that though is decreased from 200 per level to 150 per level. What kind of went into the decisions behind this?
Yeah, we actually met
Ooh, a fish
with,
market. That's an
members
unpopular
of the
opinion.
PPC a couple of weeks ago and tried to identify some, and you'll see actually this is going to be consistent with a lot of the changes, right? We tried to identify at high levels of play
Oh, Master Riding.
issues or frustrations that our players are having.
Gotcha.
And something most notably that the pros talked about was the item cost of certain items. So obviously master writing here.
Guy's just got a fan
we
chilling
like
on the
how
floor over
powerful
here.
The effect is.
It's the
since
only
you're
thing he
only
has.
getting use out of it in very limited time frames of I'm going from my base to the point to fight, and then after I'm dismounted, I get no benefit from it. So it needs to be a really powerful effect to actually have value. But we think that it was a little bit too excessive.
Y'all hate
for
Shattered
teams,
Desert
and
too?
so it caused a
It's
lot
probably
of
the
teams
worst
that
map in
were
the game,
winning,
honestly.
to struggle to confirm points, since a lot of players are able to very quickly pick up high tiers of master writing when it was at 200. And so now it's still going to have the same effect numbers wise. It's still going to be really powerful for players who want to get back to the point to try and contest, but it's going to take a little bit longer, maybe another round to actually invest your credits into that, which also means players are delaying their other items. So there's a lot more give and take for it.
Master
and we've
Writing
also
is more
done the
late
same
game.
with resilience, where we changed how effective resilience was at the beginning of the new season, and we're happy with the values. But ultimately, you're not completely negating stuns as you were before, basically, at 90% resilience. 60% is a powerful effect, but you are still going to be stunned or CC'd to some degree. And so
Yeah, Serpent
it was
Beach
a
is only
hard
out for ranked.
justification for
Only
players
ranked.
to say, I want to invest 200 credits per level to not be able to fully resist stun. So we're shifting this one to be a little bit more accessible, so players feel like it's worth the investment to actually get 60% CC reduction at the max level of resilience.
I'm trying to read chat and not interrupt at the same
So we're
time
gonna go into
because I
the
want to.
next
I want to hear them speak too,
card
but
and
like
on hit
I also want to
effects.
try and read chat
And
and
with
reply to
that
stuff.
being said, they were modified. You guys modified most on hit
Yeah,
effects.
the map
to
pool.
only apply
There's only
at
a certain
hitting
amount of maps
players
that are
and
played in
pets,
ranked.
rather than
And then the other
including
maps you don't
decoys,
get.
illusions, deployables, and shields. And it says there are also some exceptions based on intended use cases.
Hopefully they'll show some
particular
clarification for
abilities
this
or
right here.
I know this
'Cause I was a bit
important
confused
to
about this.
include in here, so I'll let you also elaborate maybe a little bit on that before we get into the character balance here, the champion balance.
Yeah, so this change is not going to change too much for too many things, but essentially, and this might actually change even a little bit in the PTS cycle, we may include
I've seen enough
illusions as well,
unsatisfied with the skins. Yeah.
as players.
That's what
in
most
fact,
people are here for.
essentially, anything that procs on, for example, especially cards, but there were some abilities hitting enemies to proc an effect are mostly going to be limited to those use cases that we said before, which is players, pets, and illusions. They will most likely no longer be hitting shields or deployables like Barrack Turret.
Yeah.
So those are relatively sweeping changes. There are
No,
exceptions, like we mentioned
Maelstrom.
before. For example, cards associated
Oh,
with,
man.
with Salvo for
I guess it
Troggos,
could sort of be a buff because
with
it'll
the
be doing more
increased
damage
shield
to players.
will likely also
instead of
still
deployables.
proc on hitting shields, as that is part of his use
So it
case.
could be a
There
buff,
are,
potentially, for Maelstrom.
exceptions that we want
Maybe.
to detail a little bit more. These are kind of just the
We'll have to
overall.
see.
But essentially, it's kind of a sweeping normalizing change for effects that proc off of other things to make sure that that it makes sense for players, firstly, and that effects like that are consistent across different things. So you'll see a lot of different smallish changes, nothing super crazy.
Were they not
but do let us
consistent
know if
before,
there's
though?
anything you feel should have been addressed with this change, or something you feel shouldn't have been, as we're tweaking that.
And I believe this was spurred from our AOC as well, not specifically the sweeping changes, but I believe Z1 Unknown had noted a couple card effects that he felt should not be proccing off of shields. I think Grover was a big one. And so
See ya,
we
Blur.
really took a look at all of, or Kevin
So many Cias.
specifically, not me,
Yes.
Kevin, the other one, took a look at all of our cards. in the
Grand
game.
exit.
And it was a lot to go through to identify what was proccing off of what, and having this normalization of, okay, the focus is now going to be all cards are proccing off these very specific things outside of special cases. It'll help players, I think, acclimate to
Why do I
how
hear, like,
cards
music?
work better and be just more consistent for players that are veterans.
Yeah, that's coming from the stream. Why do they have music on
So
stream?
shout outs to the AOC.
You guys hear that? It's like barely audible.
Yeah. So we are going to move on here to Ash.
Not
I threw
Fatalis?
this one in
Oh
just
my
because
gosh.
I know
Yeah, that might not
it's
proc
been
either.
something
We're gonna have to
players
do a lot of
been waiting
experimenting on PTS.
So we can just go over it really quick and
A
move right into
lot
Atlas.
of experimenting.
Connect Burst. The ability can be toggled on and off. Finally in. Yay.
Took long enough.
It is there.
I played with it last PTS.
Finally in, and we are
And
going
then they
to
didn't
go
add it.
now into Atlas unless the guys have anything to comment on that.
I mean, I'll just say very briefly.
I hope they show more
this
gameplay
was
though.
something that
I want to see
we,
more gameplay.
Had intended to get in with the
Also
last
video
update,
ideas.
but
So many
we
video
weren't
ideas.
Quite there, feeling
I'm gonna be
confident about
busy.
testing the edge cases. So for those of you who may have missed the last update, Kinetic Burst being able to be toggled similarly to how Shyland's Crippling Arrow can be toggled, so that you don't have to fire your weapon as Ash now to turn off your Kinetic Burst, which is just a quality of life change. We feel more confident now than we did before, so that is now in.
Why weren't they confident last patch though? That's what I want to know.
Of course. So we
What
are
stopped
going to
him?
move into Atlas.
Because it worked.
Right now, his Chrono Cannon, we increase the damage per shot from 50 to 56.
Cool.
Exile, during
Can you show that off, though?
activation, you are
I wanna see
immune to
bursting
crowd
people.
control effects and have decreased movement speed penalty from 40% to 0%.
Can I have more for
And during
Corvus?
his ultimate,
Yeah, I'm
you
still
are
waiting to see
immune
if they
to
fix
crowd
the
control
the
effects.
golden guns glitch.
I believe some of this, I recall, I think
Right, now show the
it's been
buffs.
brought up in AOC meetings
Show the buffs
as
to
well.
Atlas. Come on.
If
Gameplay,
Adonis
please.
would
That's
go
what we're here
into
for.
commentary
I already
on
reviewed
this.
all this. I just want to see gameplay.
So Atlas, Kevin can speak more on this, but Atlas is a fairly utile champion. We feel we want to be a little bit careful because being both extremely utile and bringing a lot of damage to the board is a little bit dangerous. But at least for the exile changes, a little
any
bit
grinding
of
for the
quality
news
of
gold
life
skins?
means that
I already have
he
2 of them.
is immune to crowd control, which means he can't
Shaolin,
just
maybe.
immediately
I
shut
don't
down
know.
in the middle of his ult, and we removed the movement speed penalty to feel just a little bit less vulnerable when you are activating your ultimate. So that, coupled with the damage increase, not fully up to where it was before, should hopefully give him a little bit of a better quality of life just from a holistic standpoint, while still obviously letting him bring the utility that he brings to the team.
Excellent. I think hopefully the Atlas community will be happy about this. Now, I know the next champion that we're talking
Yay.
about
I still
is
won't
a
play this
very,
champion.
big subject, since
Way too
season
much
3,
lockout on
right?
his abilities.
Grok. So there were a lot of changes. You guys on design kind of reworked Grok a little bit. So we'll get
Hopefully they
into
show
some
the
of
healing
these,
off.
with
I
the
just want
healing
gameplay,
totem starting
please.
first.
I just want gameplay.
You guys increased the rate of healing at base from once every 0.2 seconds to once every 0.15 seconds, and you decreased the heal tick per tick from 60 to 45. It says here as a note that this is a gameplay feeling change and will not affect the amount of total healing done with this ability. So before I finish, I guess before
Pretty
I
much
finish
just
that, I will
cosmetic.
say you guys also increased the base health of this totem from 1,000 to 1,250. Now, I feel this is probably a good change for him, especially players who want to, feel the power of that healing totem.
It's much better
feel
versus Shaolin.
People want
And also better than
play
against
him more
snipers, I
as a
guess.
support, right? And not so much
That's another thing, too.
damage Grok. So
No,
this is a good thing.
Bulldozer
right?
1.
Yeah, so
Bulldozer
Grok
1 still
is
affects
actually
that.
somebody who's been on my mind for a while now, and I'd love to hear Kevin's thoughts as well. But essentially, I believe this is a step in the right direction. I think there's still things that we want to do to bring the blue orc a little bit more in line with how
Blue
we
boy.
want him, especially for the
Austria's
support
still here?
side. But the healing rate change is just a little bit of an ease of numbers change. It's going to feel a little bit better, a little bit more quickly to get that healing stacked up. The total healing is not changed. The health increase.
Those are one on Shelley's totem at 50 health. Okay, those are two.
That much.
Those are one
harder
for a sniper.
the team to destroy Grok's source of healing for his team, and then we'll go on to the other changes he has as well. But I did want to make a note. One of the things that we wanted to tackle that we were not quite able to tackle this update, but is at the very top of my list at least for subsequent updates, is we also want to touch the quality of life of his totem placement logic. So unfortunately, that wasn't able to get in. But
I've been needing that.
Actually, looking at it, we want it to feel
Like when you
good
try and place the totem up
to
against a
use
wall,
Grok.
it's
And
really, really
these numbers
difficult.
changes are
And also on a high
direction
ledge.
towards that, but we were absolutely still looking at Grok and how he feels to heal as a support.
I'm glad they're paying attention to him because he's always been my favorite.
I think it's important to the people that like.
I like all the
Grok
Grok
to know that
love.
Somebody on design
Really like all that.
Has this best interest kind of look like that to know that you're looking out for him. As you do, for all the champions, but I feel some people forget that you do care about all of them. So
I don't think we're getting
nice to
gameplay of this, though.
elaborate, I'm sure, for the Grok fans out there.
Maybe it's not ready yet. Might not be
And
ready
we're
yet.
gonna
I don't
go
know.
into Totemic Ward.
Wait to hear the explanation on
increased
Torvald?
the healing
Oh, yeah.
percentage From 20 to
Yeah,
30%.
we need to hear about that.
And for Spirit's Domain, we have an increased healing per
We
second.
really need to
from
hear about that.
600 to 700, and we're ending Grok's bit here with Monolith Totem, increasing the health of healing totem by 100, and you
little bit tankier.
added health from 100 to 150. It looks like. So, any commentary?
Yeah,
on that?
so it goes up to
Or can we go into
750
Ion
max now.
Battles?
Which is pretty good. Pretty substantial buff.
I think we can go into Ion.
For
I
me?
think Kevin kind of covered most of it.
Yeah, of course you want to go.
Alright,
into
IO
Ion.
time. Time to hear the rationale about IO. She's one of the other big ones
So,
right here.
Guardians-
We'll let Adonis
yeah.
have this one.
Yeah, I can keep going through them. So, and then we'll let you kind of take it away with her after we go over these changes. But Guardian Spirit,
100%.
we have a reduced base health from 4,000 to
You can hear the music?
3,000.
Yeah, you can hear it too.
Luna now is able to be
What is
cauterized.
that?
This is probably big, by the way. And it says here.
I don't know what that is. I hope it's not copyrighted. If it's copyrighted, we're screwed.
Like to feel confident about before ultimately including this in the final update. So obviously people will be able to test that in PTS.
I don't think they use
But
copyrighted
before
stuff.
I let you take
I don't
the
know.
floor here, I'm going to finish the rest of the changes here. We have Feral Strength. We're increasing Luna's health by 200. It'll be increased.
You're back. What'd you
health
miss?
from
You missed all the
200
skin
to
reviews.
225.
You missed all the skins,
and
buddy.
Swift Arrows, we are increasing the allies' movement speed by 8% while they are being healed by Moonlight. And there's a decreased movement speed bonus, though, from 8% to 6%. So I'll let you elaborate on all of that. There's a lot going on here with Miss.
I want to hear their
Miss,
explanation
Moon
for these
Goddess
things.
herself. So
It seemed like sensible
Yeah.
nerfs, but I want to know what they think.
So at a high level, Io is definitely a meta-defining character at the moment. When you're talking about the best players in the game at Paladins, I believe looking through the PPC stats, she was at like a 71% win rate, which is pretty
That's
absurd.
nuts.
Very few bans early on, and then I think a lot of players started recognizing her strength, along with some of the shifts we made last patch. Most of this seems to be focused around Luna herself, and less Io as a character and what she brings to the table. The ability to cap the point and allow your team to push up is very strong. We want to keep that.
It's basically
That is
two
part
champions.
of Io's identity is that Luna feels like an independent character in our game. It was one of the core pillars of her design. So her ability to capture the point and push the objective is something that we really would like to keep in. We have talked about potentially reducing the cap rate by 50%, but ultimately it felt like a band-aid rather than an actual fix. So this patch, what we're trying to do is shift it so Luna is significantly more susceptible to enemies. So reducing her base health, there is a card increase.
That's good,
The health
'cause she was
card
basically a
increase
tank.
If you would like to invest your loadout
So-
into that, and then making her cauterizable. And so that was a lot of the strength that we saw with Luna specifically, was that at high levels, players were able to pocket Luna, running the
As
DR
also
talent
resource-based healer?
as
True.
well. And so
They didn't
it was
touch her
really,
healing
really
at all.
hard for the enemy team,
Healing
even
is
if they're
still good.
coordinated, to actually kill Luna. And if they're investing all of their efforts into trying to kill Luna, then it gives the team that Io's on a lot of opportunity to fight back, since they're unable to actually kill Luna, since she wasn't
Right.
able to be cauterized and was receiving the full healing
69
effects for a
viewers.
while. So this is something that we're
Nice.
going to be
It says
looking
71
very
for me, but
closely at.
69 is
Um,
nice.
Io
Very
is
nice.
a character that we've really struggled to get into a healthy place for the meta. She's either been overpowered or really underpowered. A lot of that again has to do with, as a
68 low.
character, a lot of
No,
her
we're
strength
dipping.
lies
No.
in Luna and how players are using it, but players don't feel that, and so we've actually ended up buffing her probably to an unhealthy state based on community feedback.
Yeah,
Simply
they way
because
overbuffed her.
players aren't feeling how strong
sense.
Luna is and how effective she is at actually helping your team, since Io herself is not seeing the numbers and stunning players and dealing extra damage or capturing the point. So Io is 100% a character that we want to pay very close attention to, and we will continue to watch this patch and PTS as well.
Yeah,
So please
it'll be
provide
interesting to
feedback
see
in
if
PTS,
she's manageable now.
and we'll see if any additional
Fighting against her and
adjustments
trying to cap. It'll be interesting to see if
Sorry, that was
that'll
a
be
long-winded
manageable now.
discussion.
So I'll
No,
definitely
but
check that
the
out
detail's
once the
appreciated,
PTS
and
drops.
I'm sure people
100%.
appreciate the elaboration on that, and hopefully they'll make sure that they
Nerf
test
Talus?
other fields with.
Hey,
also
they're working on
Luna
that.
class change as well. That is huge.
Yeah, if you want to read the
when
patch notes, by the way,
going
in the
to
description,
PTS for this, so make sure.
you can see all the nerfs and buffs.
So we're gonna go into Makoa.
Makoko,
We're
yes.
gonna talk about the.
They're still not showing
Leviathan,
gameplay, though. I'm sad.
rework here. So
I did
we
all
have
this 3 hours
here
ago reading the patch
new,
notes. Hi, Rez.
way this is going to work is it will now increase your ultimate charge rate by 15% and your maximum health by 500.
I can't wait to play this
Using
talent to the
Ancient
PTS.
Rage resets
This is gonna be a lot of
cooldowns
fun,
Dredge
hopefully.
Anchor and Shell Spin. We also have Cannon, and this was an AOC,
We want gameplay. Exactly.
inspired change.
I wish I could play on the PTS right now, but it's not up.
Cannon will be increased. The range is increased at which you deal full damage. Dredge Anchor, we are decreasing the cooldown from 15
Dredge.
seconds to 14 seconds.
Ugh.
Shell Shield added a small grace period.
You seeing Vora today?
after
No.
activating
Vora's not coming in this
which
patch.
can
Ice
be
Mine's rework not coming in this
immediately
patch.
canceled.
Neither of those things are
And
happening.
For Strong Arm, we reduced the
That's
cooldown
all
of Dredge Anchor
in a later
by
patch.
0.5 seconds and increased
I want to see the battle pass.
effectiveness
They already did
of
the battle
cooldown
pass, Mon.
reduction from 0.5
You can also see the battle pass skins
seconds.
in the link in the
Designers,
description
any,
to the patch notes.
Comments or
When's the
commentary
PTS out?
on
Hopefully
these
Friday. Hopefully
Makoa
Wednesday. I don't know.
changes?
Hopefully soon.
Yeah, check,
I
chat
want
about
it.
the Angry
Yeah.
Turtle very briefly.
Yeah.
So the Leviathan rework, we felt that Leviathan as a talent was underperforming. There were a couple
Really?
of avenues we explored. I remember one or a couple playtests we had like 40% movement speed during the ult, which was terrifying, facing a very fast angry turtle swinging at you.
40% movement
We
speed.
ultimately landed on kind of a combination. I think the quality of
Sounds
life
fun.
change of the cooldown reset is going to be a nice little touch. Might get getting used to a little bit. The ultimate charge rate, just being able to be a little bit tankier, ult a little bit more often, and have a little bit more utility on the ult, we think could breathe a little bit of
Lots
life
of BTS
into
videos
the
and research
Leviathan
ahead.
legendary.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
The canon change, as you mentioned, inspired by the AOC, one of 2 champions who is receiving a change to their fall-off curve. Now, I do want to note in particular the fall-off for
Are they changing the
this
arc?
champion
Or
and
just
the other champion. We would love feedback
champion.
on how it feels, whether or not you feel
Torvald!
the difference. But essentially, we increase the range at which the weapon is fully effective, or
Hey, at least
for those
Torvald's coming
people
up soon.
who
We can find
are
out what the heck
familiar
we're doing with him.
of damage fall off as a term.
Did they say when the PTS will be live?
decrease
No idea.
the
No
impact
clue.
of damage fall off.
Sorry.
Kind of
They
thing.
haven't said
We
anything
think
about
it's
that
just
yet.
going to be a little bit, not necessarily a damage change inherently, right? We're not changing damage numbers, but it's a little bit of quality of life in the in-hand, being able to deal more damage at longer ranges. Dredge Anchor change. We just think we need a little bit more utility with Dredge Anchor. We did change it to 15 seconds.
I'm
A bit
surprised they
long,
buffed that
maybe.
at
We're gonna
all.
see where it
Dredge
lands
Anchor has
at
always been
14
strong.
seconds, just a little bit faster.
Never not
Shell
been
Shield,
strong.
the small grace period I think is just a big quality of life change, so you can't accidentally spam Shell Shield.
Yeah,
And
Bush, I
immediately
really hope it
cancel.
goes
You'll
up
have a
Friday.
small grace period during which even if you press
Friday
the
would be
again, it's
perfect.
still going to stay up. And then Strong Arm, again, just increasing the effectiveness of the cooldown reduction card for Dredge Anchor, playing into that kind of Dredge Anchor feeling. We want to keep an eye on Makoa, obviously, as we want to keep an eye on every champion we touch with balance changes this update. But we
Yes,
feel
now get
that
to
these
Torvald.
changes are probably going to bring him
Torvald.
closer to feeling good or feeling better than he is right now.
Yeah, absolutely. So, Makoa, those changes.
I hope Torvald's next on the list.
are
I forget
here
if
out
there's
of the
someone
shell.
between him or
I
not.
still got. Even
Actually, I
though
think Ram was
Fernando's
in between.
making
I don't
it
know.
Mom and dad jokes.
I always end up spamming
still
Q
have
with
a few,
Lakoa and I end up canceling the shield.
up my sleeve.
Yeah, it's a good thing they're fixing that. Where there's a grace period
but
where
we're
you
gonna
can't
go
cancel it.
I should
Super
can't be
helpful.
Shellfish,
Oh my god.
Oh no.
with the jokes.
I,
You need some, right?
I'd like to.
Comedy. Peak comedy.
We're gonna go into Moji. We're
Is-
winding down here, folks.
Moji?
We're only
Wait,
gonna
where's
go
the-
through
But tanks!
Moji and Talus going forward, and then we're gonna go into some community esports updates, and then
I
that'll probably
want
be
to
it
know
for the
about
rest of the video,
Torvald.
So stick tight with us here.
At least they're going over
Moji,
these toxic flanks.
I'm sure Moji
At least they're going
fans
over how they're
will
nerfing
be
them.
either happy or upset, as always. There's always a different sentiment between everyone. But the familiar spit is now going to be increased the base damage from 100 to 300.
Yeah. Ultimately
but
less
also
DPS.
Decreasing the rate of fire.
I'm happy.
1 every 0.6 seconds to 1 every 0.7 seconds. We also have familiar spray.
The spit
Decrease
has
the
more
range of
DPS.
60
The
units
spray
to
has
50
less
units,
DPS.
decrease
And together,
damage per
they
hit
combined have
50
less
to
DPS
30.
than old Moji.
We have
Pretty good.
another change coming to Symbiotic.
They're definitely trying to avoid
and,
Torv.
that is
Absolutely.
increase the healing you receive.
We gotta force
by
them to talk about
10%,
him.
While
We gotta force
at
them
or
to, like,
below 50% health,
Fix Torvald.
as well as decreased effectiveness of the healing boost from 10% to 7%. And before I get into the last 2 bits here, I just want to say Moji's one of those harder ones to balance, right, guys? Because at a low, correct me if
Okay.
I'm wrong, but Moji at a lower elo is. A lot of people think that she's really tough to play against. A lot of people I've seen at a
Makes
lower
sense.
elo will be like, Moji's broken. How can this character exist, etc. But we don't
Makes a lot of
see
sense.
her as much in the pro or higher play, right? It's not as common. But again, correct me if I'm wrong. I listen into a lot of these conversations that people have.
I want PTS. I want to see if Lex is crap or not.
I think
Well, they definitely buffed him.
is that Moji in certain
Just not
circumstances
serious
or
buffs.
with certain kind of variables can cause a lot of frustration for players to play against her, and she has a feeling of a lot of power in certain situations. So it can be tough to balance. It can, but it's also something
make her
we-
more
We
skillful.
want to do our best to manage
Easy.
both the expectations of players who enjoy playing Moji
Easy.
at all levels, and
Can you imagine Moji
where
with
we
ammo like
feel she
Grok?
fits in the
Ammo would be
larger
good.
scheme of things.
I'd be fine with that.
But, I would say that I would agree with you that there are.
That might
a lot
actually
of
be a really
people
good way
who
to
feel
balance
that
her.
she is difficult to balance.
Yeah. And thank you for elaborating on that, because when I play our game, I am, a general level player. I'm not a high ranked player, but I'm also not a beginner. So I kind of see.
Imagine
really
being a
good
beginner
emoji
at your own
sometimes,
game.
But I also keep in my head, is this a really good emoji, or is it just because
Reload where you feed the
I
dragon?
maybe am not
That'd be
that
so
good at
cool.
playing against
She already has her like snack
but
emoji
the
or
last two
emote.
changes we have
Could
here,
just,
we have one
you know,
to Greater Good.
feed it something.
And with Greater Good, we gain 8% lifesteal against enemies with maximum number of magic marks, and a decreased lifesteal gain of 8% down to 6%. And the last one for Moji is Cozy. We have a heal, the heal for 40 every 1 second while Magic Barrier is active. And
Some slight
increased
nerfs
healing
and
every 1
buffs
second,
to her healing.
Goes from
I think the
40
nerfs are in the right place.
to
I think
50
the buff is fine,
as
honestly.
well. That was a little bit of a tongue
Sniper
twister, but I
Moji?
had that worded.
New meta, Moji Sniper.
No worries.
Nah.
I can chat very
It is
briefly
more
about
poke
high
range,
level
though, which is
emoji
good.
changes if you want, real quick. So the high level essentially is, as we mentioned before, emoji can be a little bit difficult or frustrating for certain people in certain circumstances across all levels of play. So at the high level, what we're trying to do here is we are shifting a little bit of the damage out of her closer range spray to the longer range spit, while removing, like I said, removing some of that damage from the spray and decreasing its range, which means that you will need to be a little bit closer to be fully effective as Moji, but you will have more poke, essentially, more ability to deal damage at longer
I think that's a
ranges
nice change.
with the spit. And then in
I
line
think she'll be
with
less
other
powerful,
similar, I do want to make a note. I don't know
but
if we already chatted about this, but these
I don't know.
are the ones we're going over. In
I'll have to play
the
Moji.
balance changes are some of the
Bro, I should
very
work at
big
higher
high-level
res.
ones. There are other
Hey, that is a good
balance
idea.
changes as well that you can
Really
follow
good
along
idea.
with on the update notes that should be, I believe, live at this time. But
Love you live. Thanks.
the card changes we see with Symbiotic and Greater Good are in line with our desire to bring down self-sustain just a little bit. You'll see other card changes for Victor and Vivian, for example. And then Cozy coming up just a little bit.
To be honest, I see this as a
adds
buff
little bit of
besides range.
compensation. That's kind of the high level.
Well, yeah, they're nerfing like the big damage range,
Yeah,
but then they're
and thank
buffing
you
the
so
small
much
damage
for
range.
The, explanation
I
on
don't
that.
know.
I know that
We're gonna have
helps
to see these
too,
interactions for sure.
especially like players at like if they aren't at the higher level, those explanations help the players at the lower level. So thank you so much for that. So we are gonna go into Talus here.
I think Talus is the final one they were saying they were going to showcase. See, this is why my stream is better. I went over everything. I went over everything right at the beginning of the stream. Yeah.
By 10 seconds to 11 seconds. Overcharge, we are reducing the effectiveness of added rate of fire from 33% to 25%.
Yeah, they're making him less reliant on overcharge, which is good.
We are reducing your damage
I think it's a better
taken by
change.
6%, while at or below 40% health.
You'd like her mount as a mount for other champs? That'd be crazy.
Effectiveness of damage reduction from 6% down to 5%. And the last little bit of changes coming for Talus.
Seems like they have no idea what to do with Torv.
With
I know exactly what to do with
Critical,
Torv.
my
Revert him to
mind
beta.
messed up. There is still
And
a
imagine
list of
Makoa writing
words
Pola
in
in
my
there.
head as an adult that I still cannot
That'd be
ever
crazy.
pronounce right. Ha 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 ha. You gain 8% lifesteal while overcharge is active, and reduced lifesteal
F for
gain
Torv.
goes from
Makes me
8%
sad.
down to 5%.
Or Torvald.
Designers, any commentary on this?
Yeah, there's kind of two parts to this.
Yeah.
These
I miss
changes.
playing
One
old
is the
Torvald.
Charger and Overcharge.
He was so
change.
good.
So we've essentially shifted a little bit of power outside of Overcharge, his moment of Overcharge, and made him more consistent on just regular damage. So the increased fire rate, he's now firing 11 shots a second instead of 10. And then Overcharge is going to be a little bit less effective when you activate it. And then I think a more important change is the Guts and Primeval Knight interactions. So Talus can be frustrating. It's kind of the nature of his kit. He gets in, he does a lot of damage, and then teleports out. But we think the combination of his teleport
Used to be one of your
along
first
with Guts and
mains.
Primeval
Dude,
Knight
same.
make him overly safe.
I've only
and
played
able
him
to
like
get a lot of
4
kills
levels
and
since
just
they changed
not
him.
have a ton of risk when he's actually committing.
They didn't
to
talk about
any
Torvald at
targets.
Arlemire.
And
It's so disappointing.
We just want to shift that damage reduction down a little bit, shift the ability for him to gain lifesteal, and so players are going to be able to damage
happened
him
just
a
got
little
here?
bit more when
I
he's
think we're
trying to
reaching the end of
invest,
the stream.
and dive your backline.
We're going
which
over
means he's
balance
gonna have a
changes.
harder
We missed
time
the
actually securing
battle
the
pass.
kill. He still is going to be able to get out just as easily with the teleport, but players will have a better chance at actually fighting him off in that
About
window.
Lex. They didn't talk about
So
Lex,
we're gonna
but I did
continue
go
to
over
watch
him at the
Talus.
start
We
of the
think
stream.
that his core
when we were
gameplay
looking
is
at
fine.
the
We just think he's a little
patch
bit too
notes
safe
again.
at doing it right now.
Yeah. I know there's a lot of
Oh
people.
my
as
gosh,
well,
chain
you're saying
nullify?
people get frustrated by the damage.
That sounds
it
scary.
does
Chain
sometimes.
nullify. Oh my.
Again, too, I'm sure there's people at a high level, but I
Yeah,
do
they're not
hear a
directly
lot of
talking about
people
Lex though,
at,
but
like,
Lex
more
did
of a
get
casual
some
level
changes.
that do complain like Talus is so strong, blah blah blah. But it's really like when it comes down to it, it's the designers are really great here. They look at it from all different kind of levels. So we're lucky to have you guys, and we're gonna go into the last segment here, which is community and esports.
Oh boy,
you guys
esports.
can feel free to chime
That's
in
what
on
everybody
some
cares
of
about
this,
with
as,
Paladins.
I see one of them kind of is Nico influenced little Easter egg here. So we will be
Batman skin for Strix.
continuing how
That'd be
we
cool.
have
And also
done in the
copyright
past.
infringement.
We like to give away
be
the
cool, though.
avatars, the XP for
PPC is
like,
dead.
engaging
It feels
everyone
like
on
it.
weekends every
I
couple
never
weeks.
watch pro stuff.
But we have some content we're going to show you right here. Once it transitions,
New stuff to show?
Yeah, there it is.
Oh, yeah,
We
these things
have,
again.
We're not just
Community
doing
stuff.
avatars this time, but we do have avatars. Instead, we have one
Bruh.
animated avatar, which is new, which is going to be.
I love that
Invernos
so
Genos,
much. That's
but,
so silly.
So if you're a fan of this,
That's
you'll
so,
definitely
so
want to
silly.
make sure you're playing the weekend that this is available, and you'll be able to follow along on social for that, as well as
Rip
this
Paladins.
year for Top
Well, Paladins
Pirate
isn't dead.
Day,
Just pro scene.
we will be having this very special icon here that obviously resembles Nico.
Oh my gosh,
because
Robin
on
Strix.
One of our update shows, I believe we had you
Oh, that'd be
wearing an eye
hilarious.
patch, right? Or we've had you wearing an eye patch for some reason. So shout outs to Jeff for making that one. Is absolutely amazing. And I know Jasmine, I'm not sure. I want to say it might have been Alyssa that did the Murnos Genos
Shot
one, but I
Green
could be
Arrow?
wrong.
Yeah, that'd be
but,
cool. Superhero skins for these
the
guys.
Bra spray. I had wanted to request something for the community.
Pope
more
Torvald.
than just the avatars, because I know some people are like, oh, it's just an avatar.
If they
there's-
rework Torvald,
there's
that'd be
certain
perfect.
things that we can give out and whatnot, and those sprays I think are going to be a great addition. So you won't just be earning just avatars. You'll also have those sprays to use in game. And I know everyone loved
Magical
Koga
Girl
for
Torvald.
his beach skin, and
Bruh.
like memed the heck out of
Bruh.
the bruh like line. So like when you see that spray, I feel like you can almost hear it without it having a voice. Like him go. So shout outs to Jasmine for creating that. She did that one, and then the Eevee, the witch.
That's
Eevee
pretty
one,
cool, bruh.
We're gonna do that to kind of welcome fall, because everyone likes their
Palace
to
Lockjaw.
be basic with their pumpkin spice lattes and
Oak
whatnot.
Terminus would be really
So,
cool, though.
We got the basic
Green Boy
witch
Terminus.
Eevee, so that'll also be a spray coming to you in the future as well during this battle pass, update, battle pass, everything. This is actually one of my favorite updates since I've started being a part of the team. Honestly, I think with like a close second maybe being last year we did the.
This is a pretty cool
Pirates
update, not gonna lie.
I think the Pirates was like my second
Really?
favorite.
Pirate update, I don't care about that one.
Other
Like,
than that, folks, we
having
are going
8
to
skins in the
go
Battle
into
Pass.
The last bit here, just
That's so
esports
cool.
updates. As you can see here, Abby isn't on the screen with us, but I got it covered
Right.
for him.
They could just make knockoffs, though, like they did for
Just
Star
stay
Wars.
tuned for more information regarding our
Knockoff
Phase 2 kickoffs for the
superheroes.
Paladins
The
Pro
Incredible
Circuit.
Man instead of the Incredible
With our
Hulk.
summer finals
something like that.
concluded, relegations are coming up quickly, so keep your eyes on esports.
31 gigabytes of skins. Yeah,
if you're looking
so
to
many.
compete in a spot for the pro circuit. So that's
The pro
really
circuit.
it that we have for you guys. Any closing thoughts from Nico or Adonis here before we sign off?
I mean, I just want to reiterate.
There's that
it's
music
a
again.
pleasure to be on
Why
the
they have
Update
music?
show and be able to share these.
So
these
weird,
changes
so
with
faint.
with you guys and bring the content to you guys. I love what we're putting out this update. Hopefully, people are excited about the stuff that we're showing, and it's just absolutely a blast every time. So thank you guys. Thank you, champions, for being part of it.
I want to see your best stellar, Star Sister pose when we exit out here.
Star Sister
all right?
pose. Okay.
This guy's about
Yeah.
to do a Star
Alright, I'll
Sister
prepare
pose.
myself.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm gonna do.
Bruh.
You do like a couple of
This is weird because my head.
This is some cringe.
Camera has it.
This is some hot
Very
cringe right here.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah, we
man.
can.
This
we
is a
can-
massive
we can end
cringe.
embarrassing ourselves there, but thank you
Perfect.
everyone
Oh boy.
who tuned in to
Yes.
the Radiant Stars update. We really hope you'll, we'll see you in the PTS. Make sure you test out everything. Look for that PTS guide.
Are you guys gonna say when the
and,
PTS is live?
We'll see you
Eh?
time, you know?
No?
Thank you so much.
They're not saying when the
Yes,
PTS is live. I
please.
want to... Well, guess that's the end of their stream. So, that was pretty cool. The changes... Ultimately, I like a lot of the changes. I like the new store. I like the new battle pass with 32 skins. Those skins look pretty cool. I'm sad we didn't get to see the gold skin, but I guess once the PTS goes live, I'll definitely be streaming that a lot, making a lot of videos about that. Playing with the new skins, also playing with all the new champions that got huge changes. Like, I'll definitely be going over Makoa, Grok, who else, honestly? Probably Atlas. He got some pretty big changes, too. But, yeah, just a refresher for some of them who they didn't actually go over. Fernando, more charge rate, Aegis buff. Khan, oh, what the heck? Khan got a nerf. They didn't go over that in the PTS stream. They didn't go over a lot of stuff, honestly. I'm surprised. But I guess at the same time, they kind of left that for us, and we already went over most of that because of the 3-hour delay. So streamers like me, like Cyberbolt, like others who are going over this patch notes kind of just already covered that for them. But yeah, I'm really excited to play Makoa. So excited to play New Leviathan. I want to see if it's good. I want to see if it's fun. It looks crazy, honestly. This dude, we gotta like start a petition or something. Just like, I don't know, petition Hi-Rez to revert him back to the way he was in beta. Because he's not fun right now. Damage. They forgot to mention the BK nerf, which I'm really surprised by because he's the top damage champion right now, and they just didn't say anything about that, which is weird. I mean, I don't think they really went over any of the damage champions, did they? Yeah, they didn't go over any of the damage champions. They didn't talk about Predator, they didn't talk about Vivian. Ah. That's kind of whack. But, yeah. Gonna get ready to close out the stream here, so if you guys want to see this for yourself, I already went over this at the start of the stream, but patch notes are in the description. And yeah, make sure to like, subscribe, turn on notifications, all that stuff. I also do have a Discord server, so if you want to discuss the new changes, want to get hyped for the new Battle Pass, new PTS, then go join that. And yeah, I made a bunch of new people. We're almost at 600 people. In fact, we might be over 600 people. I don't know. I haven't checked the Discord in a hot minute, so yeah, that's a lot of fun. But thank you guys for watching. It's been a very long stream, almost 5 hours, but I've had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. And yeah, I will see you all next time.